Can you hear me now? Hello? Am I doubling up? The fuck? All right, can you hear me? Does it sound better now? Sounds better. Okay. Yeah, okay. This happened on the last stream too. Like right when I started, it was muted for some reason, but it wasn't muted. Like the audio was picking up. So what you guys just heard me before, that was because I put monitor on. So I could hear myself. So it was like an echo to me, so of course that's not sustainable. But you guys could hear it. That's weird. Okay. What? Okay, so do you hear me sound closer now to make sure? Is it this mic? Am I like in your ear now? 6 feet, brother. Yes. All right. So we are going to be talking about and debating free speech today with what went on with Jimmy Kimmel. This is very recent news. Okay, so ASMR Carbon, yeah. Big day, big day. I was thinking on jumping on Santana's live real quick. I don't know if he's debating this. I think he's debating this topic. And then launching my own live. I have my own background for the Jimmy Kimmel thing. Because it's just so blatantly obvious, right, what happened there. Um, it's just blatantly obvious. First Amendment, yeah. Like, the fucking FCC chair threatened the affiliates in ABC, like, with FCC licensing revocation, right? And then immediately after they complied, like, within an hour, like, I think it was like 2 or 3 hours. I gotta get the exact timestamp of when he did it, but it was like within a few hours. It's insane. And just the domino effect of people caving to Donald Trump and the FCC chair, right? FCC makes his statements, threatens them. The affiliates, they say, oh, we're not going to air ABC's Jimmy Kimmel anymore, right? ABC says, okay, they're not going to fucking air us anymore, so we're going to stop production of the show, right? The last domino to fall would just be Jimmy Kimmel himself. So everybody's waiting to see if he's going to cave too, or if he's going to like stand up for himself. So we'll see. We'll be debating, see if any Trump supporters want to defend this today. Because this is very blatant. And I mean, there's a strong lawsuit going on here. Like that can be brewing. All right. You'll probably need to get ABC and Disney to like do the lawsuit with Jimmy Kimmel as a co-plaintiff, right? But there's like legal precedent. Like the NRA actually, ironically enough, sets a precedent for this. Right, there's a Supreme Court case. It's called NRA versus like Bulo, and this was the majority decision. They've ruled in favor of the NRA. Today, the court reaffirms what it said then. Government officials cannot attempt to coerce private parties in order to punish or suppress views that the government disfavors. It's very clear and cut. So you don't even have to actually do anything, right? You don't actually have to use your powers. All you have to do is threaten to use your powers to suppress speech, and that's a violation of the First Amendment. We're gonna have Kimmel v. U.S. I promise you, it's gonna be ABC, and ABC versus the FCC. They're not gonna sue Donald Trump. They're not gonna sue specifically Brendan Carr. They're going to sue the FCC, right? If they do sue, right? Which would be the smart thing to do. Yeah, and then probably having Jimmy Kimmel as a co-plaintiff, because you're gonna want his name on it. But and given the fact that he was directly harmed and targeted. So, so they're probably going to set some sort of, they're not going to, they're not going to, some of the legal theories I saw on Twitter, like from these lawyers and legal scholars, they're not going to try to like go for like damages. They're going to go for like injunctive, preliminary injunctive relief, right? Which is just going to be the court telling the FCC or like the president or whatever, or specifically the FCC actually, to not make any more statements threatening, threatening sanctions if ABC were to restart production of the Jimmy Kimmel show, right? Because the goal is ABC wants Jimmy Kimmel on. It's a highly rated show. It's the third most watched show. Like, I think last month it was the third most watched show behind Colbert and Fallon, right? So yeah, so it's a whole fucking mess. But they can get that injunctive release, and they can get like, as especially in an immediate temporary restraining order or something like that, barring the FCC from making those kind of like threats. So that way they can safely rehire Jimmy Kimmel, and restart the show, and all that. So let's go. But they should sue Nexstar and Sinclair Media as well. Yeah, I saw theories about that, but they like that might not work out too well, because they Nexstar and Sinclair Media are just gonna make the argument that they were coerced by the government, right? So if the whole thing is that um you know, the FCC chair, well, it was long before the FCC chair, Donald Trump has been like making statements saying that he should pull their licenses forever, right? He's been saying it, and he's been upping the heat the past month or two on Jimmy Kimmel. Um, and so then now you have this morning the FCC chair saying, and threatening those affiliates in ABC. And then the first people to make a move and comply with this are the affiliates at Nexstar, fucking Sinclair Media, right? They're the ones who host and broadcast ABC, right? In their local broadcast stations, right? So they obviously very quickly complied with the president, obviously for financial gain. Nexstar has a upcoming acquisition deal that needs FCC approval, and the FCC is also threatening them, hey, we'll pull your licensing. So yeah, so they're the first ones to fall. So they'll just claim that they were coerced by the government, right? And then ABC is coerced by them, who is coerced by the government. But really, the goal was to coerce ABC, because FCC did explicitly cite, Brendan Carr explicitly cited ABC. He didn't cite Nexstar and Sinclair. So it's gonna be. I'm curious on what the counter arguments are gonna be here. Like, it seems very blatant, extremely obvious what's happening here. We'll see if they want to try to defend this. Let me see what Santana's doing right now.
Indoctrination, and it's not the fact that people, marginalized people exist. Marginalized people are here. Marginalized people should have their voices heard. They should be seen. So no matter if it's someone that's a member of the queer community, no matter if it's a black person, an indigenous person, no matter if it's someone with a disability, right? The actual marginalized communities exist here in the United States of America. Hell, it exists all around the world, and it should be okay to say, hey, just because you don't belong to this marginalized group does not mean that they don't get a voice, that they don't get to be heard, that they don't get to be seen. And that's what it is. No one is teaching someone. Real quick thought experiment, silly goose. Are you a gay man?
No.
Okay. Silly goose, what could I do right now to convince you to find me attractive?
I'm gonna hop on his live real quick.
I don't know. I just wouldn't naturally be attracted to men, like.
And that's what I'm saying. And that's my point, right? Like, for some reason, people think that, yes, while I think hate can be taught, I definitely think hate can be taught, and I think racism
blushing?
is definitely taught. But I don't think you can
The MAGA
teach people
loyalists and Republicans aren't funny. We got
who they're attracted to. You can't
thank you for the
teach
follow.
people
Appreciate you.
their sexuality. Like that's, and so the idea that, you know, people are indoctrinated, I gotta push back on that because that's not an actual thing.
Well, I wanna let's pause there. I'll let you do the announcement.
Real quick, because I have a couple of that I need to read off here. Guys, apologize about that. W's in the chat for cousin Jesse. Cousin Jesse sent a $2 donation. Says, "Sir, can you show us where your school gave where schools gave indoctrination to children? Give 3 examples." We'll get back to that. W's in the chat for cousin Jesse, and then he followed up with a $2 donation saying, "Goose, it's hard to follow a book that was used to keep people who look like Santana and me in mental bondage during and after slavery." Yes, the Bible, literally, there was a slave Bible, but then also specifically, and that's the problem that I have with religion as well. It's often used as a sword instead of a shield, and it goes after people instead of actually protecting people. But W's in the chat for cousin Jesse. Massive fucking W's in the chat for Feisty 804 sent a $50 donation.
Goddamn.
Thank you so much for that $50 donation. You are fucking awesome. And you said, "This is way better." Thank you so much. I truly, truly mean that. I really appreciate it. You're absolutely too kind. Also, massive W's in the chat for Thomas over on the tube, who sent a super chat, $5 super chat, to say, "Me being gay is not
tonight. Yeah,
political."
thank you guys for being here.
Exactly. It's just who you are. It's not political. Also, Thomas followed up with an additional $2 super chat to say, "Tell him to look into James Tellerico. That's a Christian. Do you know who James Tellerico is?"
No, but I'll look into it.
I will as well. Anyway, guys, W's in the chat. Thank you so much, guys. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything's accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you are over on the tube and you want to support, what up, YouTube? What up, Twitch? If you're over on the tube and you want to support the live, you can do so with a super chat, and I will read that out. Also, guys, can we knock out the little finger hearts? Can we knock that out? I'm going to keep resetting it to the smaller gift goal so we can get more push out to the FYP. If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. I know there's, I can see the box starting to light up. I'm going to get more people in here. I'm sorry, Silly Goose, and I'm not going to hold you. Yeah. Trump supporters been crashing out, and so I'm kind of enjoying having an actual conversation.
I just want to follow up with the question.
No. You're good. You're good because again, they've been crashing out a lot lately, and you're able to hold a conversation. So I'm not gonna rush you off. Let me just get down to the basis of it, right? And back to the overall thought process and the premise, right? Why is it that we can't just say, you have your differences, I have my differences, you like vanilla ice cream, I like chocolate ice cream, as long as we're not taking the ice cream and bashing someone upside the head, hell, like whatever flavor ice cream you want.
Yeah. So I was kind of gonna ask you a similar question too, and okay. I'll answer the question, and because I think
I don't think he sees me in the guest request. We're gonna host our own live. We're gonna talk about Jimmy Kimmel and all that stuff. Let me add a live goal here. So I'm looking through this. Seems to be a very, 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 very relevant case. It's called NRA versus V. Vulo or Vuyo. I don't know how to pronounce the last name. I'm pretty sure it's Vuyo. It is. Hold on, let me set my live gift goal. Let's do 5 of these. That's cool. Okay, it's a Supreme Court case, very recent, 2023. Basically, it's very clear. To state a claim that the government violated the First Amendment through coercion of a third party, a plaintiff must plausibly allege conduct that, viewed in context, could reasonably be understood to convey a threat of adverse government action in order to punish or suppress speech. DFS Superintendent Vuyo had direct regulatory and enforcement authority over all insurance companies and financial service institutions doing business in New York. She could initiate investigations, refer cases for prosecution, notice civil charges, and enter into consent decrees. Vuyo's communications with DFS regulated entities, particularly with Lloyd's, must be considered against the backdrop. So you need to be able to have the authority to do these government sanctions, right? And they had that authority. You also need to make statements intended to like threaten or coerce companies to do that, which very clearly the FCC did. The FCC chairman did. But who's suing here? Well, ideally it should be like ABC, and Disney or ABC News. It should be them, right? If they don't want to do it, if they don't have the spine because they just want to cave, who knows? They may not do that because, they had to settle out of court with Donald Trump on something else recently. All right. Next best thing would be Jimmy Kimmel himself to do the lawsuit. So I gotta lower my seat so people can see this. Okay. Yeah. So let me debate you. Just come on TikTok. That's where the debates come. All right. Okay. Let me. All right. TikTok user, same name. All right, we're gonna go live on TikTok. Looks like everything's good to go. Okay. I think we're ready to go. I don't think. Let me change my settings for my audio quality. Okay, I think we should be good. What do you want to debate about? Well, we're debating what happened with Jimmy Kimmel. So if you don't know anything about that, then, don't join. But a lot of people do. It's all over the news right now. So it's about free speech. All right. Okay. I think we're good to go. Can't believe I just came into orange. That's a crazy sequence of words. Alrighty. All right. First, huh? Yeah, of course the company has the right to do it. Yeah. It's just like if they did it because they were coerced, then got a lawsuit on your hand. All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What's up, everybody? AZ Mike, what's up? Thank you for the heart, man. We doing good. We doing good. Hell yeah, let us. All right, we got people joining. If you are a Trump supporter or a conservative and you want to try to defend Donald Trump's and his FCC chair's statements and actions today, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. That's their second fold. Yep. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Pin your live goal. That's a little. I find that a little distracting when that's up there. It's just like right here. I am not going to law school. Fuck that. I ain't fucking with that, bro. I'm good on that. Hello, audio check. Lettuce, how you doing today? Can I get your age, please?
Audio check 24.
Oh, you're way in the background. I can't hear you, man.
Oh, am I loudly repeating you or anything?
Oh, there you go. You're good. All right, how old are you?
I'm 24.
All right. Are you familiar with what happened today with the Jimmy Kimmel, ABC, all that?
Yes, I am. That he
All
got booted off.
Yeah, what's your take?
My take?
Mm-hmm.
Freedom of speech, freedom of consequences.
Should those consequences come from the government?
No?
Okay.
Those come from your private organizations.
Yeah. Okay. So it looks like the government shouldn't be threatening people, right? Over their speech.
Absolutely. They shouldn't be.
Right.
Whatever
Yeah,
you
that's
say,
Mhm.
regardless of what you say should be free of consequences.
Yeah. So the issue here is that Donald Trump
Mhm.
and his FCC, specifically his FCC, threatened these affiliates of ABC with license revocation, right? Unless
Mhm.
they like targeted Jimmy Kimmel. They then immediately targeted Jimmy Kimmel.
Yes.
So yeah, you would
And
say that that's
has
government
happened
overreach on Trump administration?
with what has happened over the last 8 years with people who were pro-conservative on these same platforms.
Wait, so you do condemn Donald Trump's administration for doing that?
No, I don't.
Oh, well, then why are you bringing up stuff in the past? It seems like you support that stuff in the past.
Get what you get what you ask for.
Who asked to
Obvious.
be governed and have their speech suppressed by the government? Who asked for that?
The Donald Trump supporters over the past 8 years. Did they
So
ask
Trump
for
supporters
that?
asked. Okay, so you agree that Trump supporters are anti-free speech?
No.
Oh, then what? I don't understand what you're saying then.
So left-wing people can ask for the deplatformization of right-wingers, but right-wingers can't ask for the deplatformization of left-wingers whenever it applies to them.
No, we're talking about the government. We're talking about the government's actions. We're not talking about private parties taking on their own accord without government coercion.
Wonderful.
Right. Okay. So when it comes to the government coercion, do you condemn the FCC chair's coercion of these affiliates? Yes or no? It's a very simple question.
No, because
Okay.
the same
You don't
people
support
who
free
questioned
speech?
the same people who questioned the COVID-19 vaccines were deplatformed, all the same as people who
Like Robert Malone?
questioned the 2020 election.
Like Robert
They
Malone?
were
Like Robert
deplatformed
Malone?
without
Because Robert Malone was
anything
taken off
behind
Twitter by Twitter's account, right? That wasn't the government coercing Twitter.
it. Now, here's my question. Did
I don't
anyone
understand.
on the right
Wait, just to be clear,
question or
I don't
ask
understand.
for death of anyone
Hello?
on the left?
I don't understand why you're
Did
using. Hello?
anyone on the right
Is my mic working?
question or ask?
I'm sorry. Is my mic working? Can you hear me?
No, it's not, because
Oh, okay. I was just making sure you can hear
you
me. So just to be clear, you do not condemn.
Mhm.
You do think it is morally permissible or legally permissible for the government to coerce speech, correct? Can I get a yes on that, or no?
No.
Okay, so you do condemn the FCC chair for coercing speech.
Yes.
That's a Oh, you do. Oh, okay. Because earlier you did say that you didn't condemn it, but now you're saying you do condemn it.
So here's the question:
Wait,
Were the Rosenbergs?
have you changed your mind? Can you answer that question?
Were the Rosenbergs deserving of death? Did they deserve to die?
Who?
Yes or no?
I don't know who that
Were
is.
the
Can you answer my
You
question?
don't know who the Rosenbergs
Can you
were?
answer my question? Why are you running from my question?
They were two Soviet
Why are you trying to
spies.
talk about everything other than the FCC chair?
I'm literally answering it to you right now.
Okay, cool. So you should be able to answer a question without asking a question. So can I get an affirmation? You do condemn Donald Trump's FCC chair threatening affiliates with sanctions unless they, promote speech that he likes. Do you condemn Donald Trump's FCC chair for that? And Donald Trump himself, I guess. Now you can unmute because you're not answering the question.
I was muted beyond my belief. I did not hit mute.
Yeah, that was
Someone
one of
else-
my mods. They muted because you were over talking.
Yeah,
So I'm
and-
trying to.
and
I was
it
asking you a
was-
question
yeah,
specifically. Do you condemn Trump and his FCC chair for trying to
I need
use
to
the
know.
government?
Thank you for suppressing free speech and your,
Understood.
And your host for
Yeah,
asking
I'm not the government though. He runs. See, ask the tough questions, guys. Ask the tough questions. All right. Anybody else? Thank you so much for the popcorn. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. If you do defend Donald Trump's and his FCC chair's actions today, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd like to hear your best argument. Thank you. Yeah, he said muted beyond my belief. I was like, what the hell? All right. Where y'all at? Let's go. Where y'all at? Waiting on some debates here. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart. Me, appreciate you. Keep tapping that screen. If you are a Trump supporter, you do want to defend Donald Trump and his FCC today. Go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Let's see if you defend government censorship. You love the censorship? Well, let's see. Let's go and invite you up and see if you're willing to debate or not.
Hello?
What's up? Can I get your age?
27.
What happened? You're 27?
Hey, I
What's up?
saw at Texas State, I was in person at Texas State, literally at person at the memorial for the Charlie Kirk.
Mhm.
And this black guy was like, that Nigger deserve to die. And his
Oh
blood,
yeah, I saw that video. This guy's a piece of shit. But anyway,
So is
do
that,
you?
is that
Yeah,
not reality?
is that reality? Yeah, that happened. I saw the video. Yeah. Now,
Oh, you
do
did,
you
right?
condemn
I
Donald
was a
Trump's
victim.
in
I
his
felt
FCC?
so traumatized by that.
I understand.
so
Sorry you had to go through that.
When you say Trump,
So, Guido,
says
so do
hate
you
free speech,
condemn Donald Trump's in his FCC chair's coercion of speech using government leverage?
Yes.
Okay, so you retract your support of Donald Trump. Are you a Trump supporter?
Who, me?
Yeah, are you?
I'm there.
You are a Trump
He's
supporter.
definitely a better president than Kamala.
Definitely not.
Well, she's not a president, so he is.
Well, she would be a better president if people were voting for her. Yeah, of course.
No, well, people were mad that kid got expelled at Texas State, and it was like, oh, free speech. That's free speech. That's free
Yeah, well,
speech.
we're talking
But
about
he's co-signing
free
violence.
speech. Well, free speech is you don't have free speech to advocate for violence. You do have free speech for pretty much anything else, right? So you can't use your speech to subvert people's rights, right? But when the government so for example, are you saying that the government I'm sorry, have you heard of the Jimmy Kimmel thing, or are you familiar with that just happened today?
What happened with Jimmy?
Yeah, Jimmy. So ABC canceled Jimmy Kimmel's show. They canceled it because the affiliates were coerced by the FCC, Trump's FCC. Brendan Carr, I think his name is.
Well, why? What did Jimmy Kimmel say?
He said, I don't know what he said. He said Trump supporters are trying to politicize and make or get political points specifically about what happened with Charlie Kirk. And then he said that Donald Trump, when asked about Charlie Kirk, immediately said, "I'm doing fine," and then started talking about his ballroom. And so obviously he's like telling jokes and stuff. But so the FCC chair the next day
Oh,
comes
that's what
in.
Jimmy said. Oh, that was a joke?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
thing?
So
Wait,
yeah,
say it again. Say it again. I thought it was like a real thing. Like, go back.
yeah, he's a comedian. Do you know who Jimmy Kimmel is?
Yes, but was that him? Like when you said Trump?
Yeah,
Said,
he's like
okay,
making people
wait,
laugh and
next.
shit. Yeah. But
That was
regardless,
Trump
like,
said that or Jimmy said that?
no, Jimmy Kimmel said that. And then so Jimmy
Oh, so what did he say? Go
yeah,
back. Go
so
back.
Donald Trump said, I'm sorry, not Donald Trump, but the FCC chair said that those affiliates should drop the Jimmy Kimmel show. Otherwise, the FCC is going to, conduct action in a regulatory fashion. So the question is, like, do you believe that the government should have that authority?
Yeah, I think when they're saying when it's like distasteful and it's kind of like inciting more violence. Hey, oh, if Trump gets killed next, anyways, like I
He
think
didn't
it's the
incite
same
violence,
thing.
so like that's not relevant. So what do you think that? So you think when the government, I'm sorry, when Jimmy Kimmel is not saying anything illegal or promoting anything illegal, right? He's not saying anything like that's wrong, obviously. And then on
Well, it's
top of that,
dismissive of it.
well, like it's not dismissive of it. No, he didn't. He said this guy was a murderer and we should condemn him in the strongest sense. And then he condemned some Republicans, some, not all Republicans, for trying to gain political points off of his death, right? And then he was dropped, and then the FCC chair comes on to a podcast and then says that now we're going to use our regulatory framework to target Jimmy Kimmel, right? Do you not believe that that's a violation of freedom of speech?
No, I think when your freedom of speech is like co-signing and like kind of like it's like that guy that was like hung, right? If people said, well, it was just a suicide, people would be like, well, how's that free speech? I feel like it's the
Huh?
same thing when you're saying they're trying to politicize Charlie Kirk's death. It's like, Republicans, they're memorializing it. But the left, I saw in person at Texas State, literally mock the death of someone getting
I'm
shot in the
sorry. So
head.
Matt Walsh has a podcast. You have Fox News. They have affiliates, right? They're all saying that the left is trying to politicize it. So should the Fox News be taken off air?
Wait, say it again. What'd you say?
So Fox News is saying that the left is trying to politicize it. Why isn't he going after Fox News?
Well, it's kind of like okay, like if Don Lemon got his head blown off, and then the guy on Fox News was like making a joke, mocking how they're politicizing the death of Don Lemon. I think you would say the same thing too. I think
No, I
that's
would
not
not
fair.
say the government should intervene in cases where you're like accurately representing some members of a political party for trying to politicize a tragic event. Why would the government get? Why is that the government's interest?
Well, because that's kind of like dismissing like a murder,
No, you're
like of
not.
free
How is that
speech.
dismissing a
Charlie Kirk
murder?
was first.
How?
Charlie Kirk was for free speech.
Yeah, yeah, okay. But so if he's for free speech, do you think he would be against this?
I think when it's like kind of like look, it's first of all, it's just a TV show. That's one.
Yeah, but
And
like
so I
if
feel
it's
like
just a
when you're
TV show, why
inciting
is the
something,
government
when you're kind
involved?
of like what I'm saying is a highly political figure for the right, conservative youth,
Yeah.
well respected Christian family man was killed. Jimmy Kimmel on his show to millions mocked Kirk's death. That was mockery.
No, he didn't.
And he,
No, he did not. Stop lying.
I think the way you said it to me was
No,
mockery.
okay, I'm
I
gonna
didn't
say it
see how it's
again
not
so
mockery.
that way we're not confused, okay? Because if I said it wrong, then forgive me. He specifically condemned what happened. He said it was murderous and like it was nobody should have to go through that. The family shouldn't have to go through that. He then said there are long after he said there are some members of the right who are trying to which you and I agree with that. Is that a true statement? That are trying to
No way.
politicize that?
Not the
There are
Charlie
none.
Kirk death.
So
That's
every
wild.
single conservative all over the
That's
news and media,
wild.
every
He
single
died.
politician. Wait,
He
wait, hold on.
died.
Just listen. Do you think every single Republican politician and every single person on the right is sitting down saying we need to lower the temperature? This was not the left. This was one specific individual. That's who we need to condemn. We shouldn't condemn the left for this. Is every single Republican
Wait. You
politician saying
believe it
that?
was one
That was the
individual?
question. Is every single Republican politician saying that? Or
wait.
do you
But
agree that
you
every
said
single
that they're
I'm sorry,
politicizing
I'm
it.
asking you a question. I need you to answer the question. Do you think every
Okay, go ahead.
politician, every Republican, do you think every Republican is not politicizing it?
For political gain? No way.
So there are
That's
none.
wild.
They're none. They're not trying to make
No, I
this,
don't think
oh,
there's
this is
really
every
gain.
Democrat's fault. They're not trying to say that?
Well, like
Matt
what
Walsh, Jesse
specifically?
Waters, Sean Hannity, they're not saying that?
Yeah, but who are those people? They
Yeah,
really,
those are
it's like
just
not even.
yeah, these are right
They're
wing
just like, who
people
are
that
they?
the right follow and they watch, right? Matt Walsh, excuse me, that they watch. So Jimmy Kimmel is targeting those people. He's saying, why are you politicizing these people? Why are you trying to like make this about the broader just Democratic Party in general? Why are you trying to do that? And then, then he made a joke about Donald Trump not caring about Charlie. In fact, like he made a joke about Donald Trump not caring about that, and he's more worried about his ballroom than Charlie Kirk, right? So
That's
he's
messed
actually
up.
like,
That's messed
yeah,
up.
yeah. So he's actually like defending somewhat Charlie Kirk in this segment, right? But
How
nonetheless,
Trump memorialized Kirk?
no,
He
he
gave him the
like
Medal of Honor or
did you
something.
see that clip of Donald Trump when he was asked about Charlie Kirk?
And what did he? What did he? He already memorialized him.
Yeah, but he said so. I'm sorry. So he said the reporter asked him, "How are you feeling?" He's like, "I'm feeling good. In fact, we have some trucks over there to do a construction on the ballroom that we're building." He's just like, the ballroom has nothing to do with Kirk at all,
Someone said
right?
he didn't make a joke.
What?
It wasn't a joke. It was serious. Like someone said, it was a serious statement. Like
Serious about what?
I don't know. They're saying that Kimmel said it like not in a joking. Like he was serious.
The audience, I mean, the audience was laughing, but whatever. Like, anyway, so when it comes to that, regardless of what the content was, he
How?
obviously
How
nobody,
can you
just,
ignore the
just
content?
listen. We're like way off topic here, right? Because the content does not promote violence. It does not promote any crimes. It does not ask or incite anybody to promote any crimes whatsoever. There's no
Hold on,
interpretation. Hold on, real
let me
quick.
watch the joke. Let me
I'm
watch
landing
the
the
joke.
plane here. I'm landing the plane
Wait,
here.
I gotta watch a joke because I don't want to be I don't want to be uninformed, not misinformed, uninformed.
Yeah, go
Let
ahead
me
and
go
watch
take a
it. You
look.
can watch it.
Okay, I'll be back because I actually do
Okay.
need to see it. Hold on, let me see.
All right.
Hold on,
Okay.
but yeah.
All right. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. We love to debate you. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Let's keep it going. Let's get my co-host up here. Aloha.
Hi, give me a second. I'm eating my salad. Leave me alone. It's delicious.
What kind of salad?
It's got kale and cabbage and pumpkin seeds and raisins and this delicious, I don't even know what kind of sauce, but it's like a sweet, almost peanut kind of sauce. It's delicious.
Also, hello, Auntie.
All right. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome.
How we all doing? Good night, good
How are we
morning,
doing? How are we doing?
afternoon, whatever.
I'm sick. I'm very sick. I'm here.
All right.
That sounds like the embodiment of MAGA? What?
That did sound kind of atrocious. I'm not going to lie to you.
Okay, I thought so too, but I gave it a chance and it's actually really good.
Some things don't deserve chances.
Let's get started. I had a call, and thanks for the gifts.
What's up, Auntie?
Listen, y'all not everybody can call him Auntie. I started that.
Yeah, I heard what happened. It's crazy. I feel bad for Jimmy Kimmel, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's and I've been looking up some legal scholars and some lawyers say like there are very strong precedents of this. The most recent one was the 2023 case. It's actually the NRA, NRA v. Vulo or Vulo or something. So the Supreme Court ruled in favor of the NRA, and very explicitly like it literally said hold on, where is it? If I can find it. the the opinion of the court. Today, the court reaffirms what it said then. Government officials cannot attempt to coerce private parties in order to punish or suppress views that the government disfavors. Yeah. Page 1. Thank you for the heart. We appreciate you. And there's also a few other cases that will likely be cited, but like, yeah, what needs to happen is ABC needs to like sue the FCC in court, like directly. It's probably not going to work if they sue Trump. It's probably not going to work if they sue Brendan Carr directly. They have to sue like the FCC. So we'll see how this goes and see if anybody wants to give like counter arguments. Blaze, how you doing today?
Hey, what's up, man? I'm good, man. Thank you.
All right. How old are you?
40.
All right. What's your take?
Honestly, I think this is where they start canceling people like they did to the left, where it kind of looks like it's not a good reason to cancel somebody. So they're going to start doing it's just a political cycle. They're going to start doing their own mistakes, start canceling more people, and then going to do the same thing the left did. Because the left started canceling people, and then they start canceling too many people, which didn't make sense, and the right's just doing the same thing.
Yeah. And then this one is specifically like the FCC specifically threatening like government sanctions. Like if you want to say, okay, like, like there's no free speech argument to be made by saying, Jimmy Kimmel is, that was a distasteful joke or something like that. Stop watching it, boycott it, right? There's no free speech argument there, right? That's just private parties, and things like that. Right. But like here specifically, we have the government saying, hey, I don't like that Jimmy Kimmel said this. What I'm going to do, I forgot the exact phrase that he said. Oh, yeah. He was like, we can do this either the easy way or the hard way. The easy way is you guys take them, like, go after Jimmy Kimmel, the affiliates, drop Jimmy Kimmel from the air, or the FCC is going to get involved and we're going to regulate it. Right. So like that's like a direct threat of government regulation for somebody's.
And they got a merger too, right? They got like a big merger.
$6.3 billion merger that they're using, that they're trying to merge with another company to grow their network expansion. So they're also at a disleveraged position relative to the FCC, and they know that the FCC is going to like do favoring.
I think if they didn't have the merger, they might have stood their ground. Who knows?
Yeah, if they already did the merger, yeah, who knows? Yeah. But listen, I appreciate you coming up, man.
Companies shouldn't be fearful of that, though. Like, we shouldn't be in a climate where companies are fearful and have to do mergers to stay safe. Like, shouldn't be the case. Like, we shouldn't be in fear that our government is going to censor our free speech.
Yeah.
I would agree with that. Free speech is like one of those things, like free speech or censored speech. I'm kind of agnostic towards it because I kind of see both sides of it, but it's like, I don't know. I live in Canada, so it's like completely different.
The only reason that like I hold the stance that I do is because I live where I live. That is our First Amendment right, and because that is our right, all right, well, you better fucking give it to us. Like that's one of the things that we've like stood on forever is what makes us better is because we have this and no one else does. But then there's this. Yeah. And it's just like we're supposed to be doing this. So when it's being taken or is being harmed, like what the fuck? We're supposed to be different. We're supposed to be special. Are we not special?
Yeah.
Crystal, can I get your age, please?
Sorry, what was your question?
Can I get your age, please?
I'm 43.
All right. Yeah, what's your take?
So I think it's just like disappointing to see, how many people prior to this Charlie Kirk have been, canceled or even our programs are taken away. Like we literally have like no free speech anymore. It's just like Roseanne Barr and I forgot the chick from the Disney Mandalorian movie that these people are losing their jobs. And it's kind of like I grew up watching Jimmy Kimmel, and not that what he said was like like everybody's laughing, but like we just can't even talk about any politics without wanting to, cancel or, fight.
Yeah, and cancel culture is like a different issue, right? Cancel culture is just like somebody says something you find distasteful and you want them like socially punished, right? Through like the power of the market. right? But this is different. Like, this is the government coming in and Donald Trump and the FCC utilizing and leveraging the power of the US government and American taxpayer dollars to try to coerce people to make statements and do things that they want. The government wants them to do, right? That's going to be distinct from cancel culture. That's just like a straight up violation of freedom of speech.
Yeah, even when Trump doesn't, if somebody doesn't like what he's said about him, he's gotten rid of them. Even he destroyed Jack White the other day.
Yeah, and then everybody knows that Donald Trump disfavors heavily freedom of speech, as long as it's freedom of speech to oppose him politically. But this is also with respect to the American flag. He wants that. He wants, any desecration of the American flag to go to jail for a year or something like that. That's a First Amendment protected speech. There was not corporations, but news agencies that if they didn't put Gulf of America instead of Gulf of Mexico in their reporting, then they wouldn't be allowed into the White House press room anymore. It's insane. So.
Yeah, we're even taking stuff out of the public education. We're taking away books that were, once upon a time, and we're removing them.
Yeah. Okay. Well, listen, Crystal, I appreciate you for coming up, okay?
All right, thank you.
All right, if you are opposition, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Let's see if you have an argument in defense of Trump and his FCC chair's actions today. Yeah. A boycott is a cancellation, but it's not the government interfering. Yep. Crimson Creations, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate you. Over on Super Chat on YouTube. It's about Trump's video about ballroom. Yep.
What does the ballroom have to do with tea in China? Is my question. What did that have?
ABC is putting pressure on Kimmel to stop being so radical. Ratings plummeting. So first of all, his ratings are actually climbing, and he's the third highest rating show in the month of August and the month of September. He's making the money. They're not losing money. So yeah, the only reason that they would have dropped him is because of government coercion. So.
Also, I think the whole reason that he pointed out to the ballroom is just he wanted to stroke his own ego. You know what I mean? It was definitely look what I'm doing.
Somebody else's the nationwide news. I don't like that.
He was he could not be out of the spotlight. He had to shift it.
The ballroom is a laundering operation, and you'll never convince me otherwise. Yeah, it's just gonna be Trump coin everywhere. Yeah. Cal's Rule, thank you so much for the 11 months over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the Prime resub. Let's go. Thank you so much for getting us started over on Twitch. Appreciate you. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on the guest request. Come on.
I got 15 minutes. Give me a fucking reason to yell at you, please.
Alright, so this guy doesn't want to come in. I don't know why. Yeah, he still hosts the Millionaire Show, yeah.
I need to go watch the clip. I'm sure you've watched the clip by now, friend. Where are you? Thank you, beauty.
Thanks, Parkers. I love you. That salad was delightful, folks. 10 out of 10.
Girl, I feel like you just grab random shit and put it together. I'm not even gonna hold you.
It's a bag. It's a bag, one of those mixed sets that you can get in the store. Yeah. It looks delightful. I've been trying a new one every night with dinner.
How are we gonna solve this problem? Well, so I think the best thing that they can do, the best possible thing that can happen is ABC and Disney files a lawsuit for temporary TRO or injunctive relief, immediate injunctive relief, and get Jimmy Kimmel as a co-plaintiff. And so what that'll do is if the court sides with them, which they have strong arguments for, that'll prevent the FCC from making statements like that again, threatening people hey, we're gonna give you sanctions and fine you and strip away your license unless you bow down to the president. Right? So, those kind of things that'll be start like. But if they don't want to do that, then next up in line would be Jimmy Kimmel filing that lawsuit, and seeing if that'll set a good precedent. We already have good precedents, right? But everybody's really hoping that Jimmy Kimmel doesn't cave, because pretty much everybody's caved now. It's just like they're pussies, right? Like, it's just so bad.
South Park hasn't.
South Park isn't gonna cave, but then like Trump's gonna go after South Park and like, like, hey, stop making fun of me, otherwise I'm gonna like fine you, right? Like,
what the fuck are they gonna do? What are they gonna do?
Yeah.
Paramount put billions of dollars into this show. You think they're gonna cave now? You think they're gonna fucking cave? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's scary, but this show cost us $1.2 billion. Go fuck yourself.
What if we just write a strongly worded letter? Yeah, let's just say that we're deeply concerned, and then we're looking into it and never do anything about it. Yeah. It's just like, let's just do a Hakeem Jeffries or a Susan Collins. We're deeply concerned about the president's actions, and that's all we'll ever do.
Anytime I hear somebody talk about like writing a letter, I just think of that scene from Wired Chicks. Dear Mr. Royal Hampton, I am a white woman in America. That's so what it gives.
Yeah. Is there a manager we can speak to?
All right. Looking for you. Hit me up. Hit me up.
Don't be a coward. Come up here.
Did we invite him? I'm pretty sure I invited him.
I don't know if this.
Come in here, bro. Stop hiding in the comments. Just come up and debate.
I don't know if this has been going on long enough for people to be that informed about it, to debate on it.
You're not gonna give a shit.
Right.
I mean, they got this, right? Why does Trump hate free speech? So. Maybe it's my aura, not gonna lie.
Have you tried hemlock to fix your aura?
No, I haven't. I'm gonna try it soon, but I'm gonna get a flower.
Ooh, Auntie, I have more plant information for you. Give me 1 second. It's Devil's Club. So look up Devil's Club. It cures tuberculosis.
Oh, interesting. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
What?
But it'll fuck you up if you try to harvest it. It's a plant that grows in the Pacific Northwest. It's got giant, like, maple leaf looking, like the leaves look like a maple leaf. But it's covered in razor sharp spikes that get up to 2 inches long, and they grow to be anywhere between 6 and 10 feet tall. And it's literally every inch of it is covered in these little razor sharp pokies. But if you harvest it and you get that stem, you can use it to help with tuberculosis.
Well, you went from cure to help.
It's a bitch to get.
Which one does it do? Does it cure it or does it help?
Yeah.
Cure. I used the wrong word.
Yeah, I saw it. Actually,
sounds like a strong claim.
I remember when I was a kid, when my sister was born in like Vancouver, there was a flower that kind of looked like it. I don't think it's the same, but I was about to touch the flower, and it's like a really distant memory. But my mom grabbed my hand and started yelling at me. I'm like, I just want to touch the flower.
Might be of the same genus, because there's a lot of varieties of him, a lot of cousins and stuff.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
Yeah, it's a mean plant though. It'll fuck you up.
Yeah, I saw restart. Yeah, I'll restart in a bit. Like, just see. I'll probably do a couple restarts.
Mega hates nice conversations. I don't know why they have nice conversation in this fucking space.
Yo, but that's true. I swear, like, before, like a couple of weeks, like a month prior, I started lying in sales, quote unquote, from America to get on like American like politics sites, and it's especially the MAGA ones. And bro, they keep interrupting, calling me a communist and all this type of stuff, and I couldn't even get a word in. I started laughing.
Oh yeah, they can't handle it. You should see me when I get on there. You probably do.
I'm of the opinion nice conversations are done. There's no more room
Bantam
for this.
Books is also another like legal background for people to look at. Bantam Books v. Sullivan and the NRA v. Vuyo. Sorry, Vuyo. My bad. I think it's VULLO. I'm pretty sure that's Vuyo. But yeah, I mean, listen, we got a government regulator with direct power over licenses, threatening, these adverse actions, right? You have those regulated parties immediately complying, right? You have the president of the United States publicly demanding and then celebrating the decision for the immediate compliance, right? You have like reporting showing, where's that? The affiliates were like scrambling, doing an emergency meeting, and said that their ultimate decision was based off of like whether the Trump administration, the threats of retaliation from the Trump administration. So,
like, honest question: does this shit, if it goes to a lawsuit, does this shit matter?
Well, it'll
Actually
feasibly
gonna matter, or is this fucking orange bastard gonna keep doing what he wants to do?
Well, so what they're going to do, so they're going to, the best thing to do would be to sue the FCC. It'll be like ABC, Disney, and co-plaintiff Jimmy Kimmel v. FCC. It might look something like that. And what it'll do is if the court rules in their favor, which they have a strong case for, it'll provide injunctive relief. It'll make it illegal for the FCC chair or anybody on the FCC to like threaten those kind of retaliatory actions again, right? But that's against the FCC, right? So Trump could do it. He can just keep doing it over and over and over again, right? Just start tweeting and putting on Truth Social that, hey, I want to take away your FCC licenses, which he does. Like he's done multiple times already. In August, June, July, he said, oh yeah, I don't like how ABC is talking about me. I'm going to strip their FCC licenses. And lo and behold, right? So then you'd have to get like probably another order for that, which might be weaker because he doesn't have direct authority over that. He can just tell the FCC to do it, but it's ultimately their decision.
But I understand that point. But what I'm saying is, every day we are getting closer and closer and closer to Trump having complete control over whatever the fuck he wants to do.
Yep.
I'm saying, is it gonna reach a point where the courts don't fucking matter anymore?
Well, who knows? I mean, he's defied the courts multiple different times, so we'll see. We know this.
And if it goes to the Supreme Court, they agree with him. It's 6-3.
The Supreme Court's already ruled though. Like the NRA via Vuyo, they'd have to basically like, I mean, I'm not putting it past them, right? But it's just going to be like contradictory. They're going to have to basically, because just 2 years ago they ruled in the exact, like they ruled in favor. It says it explicitly. It's it says the government officials cannot attempt to coerce private parties in order to punish or suppress views that the government disfavors. It's like very blatant. They would have to just be like, oh yeah, I know we said that in 2023, but we've changed our mind, which again, not putting it past them, but that's going to be a hard sell.
It seems like it's going to happen fucking next week. Like, honestly, it sounds like they're going to be like, you know what, fuck it, gay marriage gone. You know what, fucking trans people don't have rights. We don't care. Everything's going, you know what, interracial marriage, fuck it. Except for us. We can marry interracially. You can't. Anyway, fuck it.
Yeah. I mean, you're like, conservatives aren't consistent in their ideology, so they're not even trying to hide the fascism. Nuts. Yep. The union representing the musicians from Jimmy Kimmel's band releases a statement. Oh yeah, because his band is going to releases a statement calling the FCC's pressure on Disney state censorship. Statement from Tino, I don't know how to pronounce his name, international president of the American Federation of Musicians on ABC, taking Jimmy Kimmel live off air. The American Federations of Musicians of the United States and Canada International president, and then whatever his name is, issued a following statement. This is not complicated. Trump's FCC identified speech it did not like and threatened ABC with extreme reprisals. This is state censorship. It is now happening in the United States of America, not some far off country. It's happening right here, right now. The act by the Trump administration represents a direct attack on free speech and artistic expression. These are fundamental rights that we must protect in a free society. The American Federation of Musicians strongly condemns the decision to take Jimmy Kimmel Live off the air. We stand in solidarity with all those who will be without work because of government overreach. So, hey, it might even be the union that files a lawsuit if ABC doesn't do anything. So, it's the people versus the government. Let's go. Again, if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. Otherwise, I'm gonna do a restart and see if we can get some more. What's goody? Virtue. Ugh.
Welcome in, Nemo Raiders.
Oh, we got a raid?
From Nemo.
You just had a double raid? Oh, while I was reading it. Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys had a great motherfucking stream. Welcome in. We might end up doing one quick restart just to get some more debates in here for you guys. So, yeah, just sit back, relax, enjoy the ride. Go and drop a follow if you're not already following. Tap that screen. Let's go. So much for checks and balance. Yep.
Do you think checks and balances like actually work when it comes to like a government structure?
Does it work?
Mm-hmm.
In practice, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It depends on who's in the back. Like, the system's only as strong as the people who want to uphold it, right? Like, if everybody who is part of the system of checks and balances don't care about the checks and balances, then it doesn't matter. Like, you're just like, fuck your checks and
They're
balances.
not gonna work.
I think it would work better if we didn't have a two-party system. The fact that it's literally red versus blue, and if you have more red than blue, then the checks and balances don't mean shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that also actually confused me as well.
It's dumb.
Checks and balances only work whenever people respect the system.
Yep. Like, if you're just like, you know, if the rules of chess are only as good as people who like are willing to abide by them. Like, hey, I want to move 7 spaces with my pawn. It's like, you can't do that. Tell me. You lose. Like, the fuck?
Right.
It's not the rules. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, no, like, I'm gonna be honest, the two-party system in America, like, from an outsider's perspective, is just so odd. Like, honestly, unironically, it's just so odd. Because in Canada, you can vote for multiple parties. Like,
Ontological, it is the stupidest fucking thing we ever did, and we ran with it. We are not the smartest country on the face of the earth. We never have been. We're stupid fucks, and we happily admit that. And we're trying to work past it, but there's more stupid fucks than there are smart fucks, and it's fucking terrible.
Right.
yeah, I feel you guys, honestly.
I hate this fucking place.
Yeah, I hate it too, as an outsider.
Hey, we can say it. You can't say that.
Yeah, you don't.
You don't even go here.
Yeah, you don't go here. Don't speak.
It's a shitty country, but it's
real
my
middle class
shitty
on you.
country. Okay.
Exactly. It's
My
mine,
trash.
not
It's
yours.
not your trash. It's my trash.
Yeah, leave my
Exactly.
trash alone.
I'll clean it up when I feel like it.
Wait, Auntie, you're from Canada, right?
Yeah.
Idiots.
All right, get back on your moose and go back to your igloo, okay? Come talk
Get
to
your
me
syrup,
when you have a real
your
one.
bacon.
You
Okay.
sit up there on your
Your bacon that isn't even actually bacon.
Okay, come on. Now that one, that
fucking
was a low-
ham.
That's a low blow. But yeah, no, like, I actually, when you actually really think about it, there's a lot that the Canadian government also needs to do, especially when it comes to, like, respecting the treaties, like the Indigenous people of Canada. I think the Canadian government actually has a lot of work to do when it comes to and truth and reconciliation. And that's where I'm extremely disappointed in our neighboring country in America, because from what I've read, there is kind of like barely, like 0 to none truth and reconciliation. And I'm truly disappointed. As a foreigner myself, like even like coming to Canada, we kind of learn about things like on a yearly basis. We learn about what happened with the Indigenous people, our residential schools, and how we're trying to, fix things. But in America, it just like there isn't. Like, and honestly, honest to God, that truly makes me sad. It breaks my heart.
y'all had the chance in like the 1800s to invade the fuck out of us and take us for your own, and you didn't take it.
Yeah, wait.
This is on you.
This is your fault. This is your fault.
Hey man, I wasn't born then, man. I wasn't born.
It don't matter. Don't matter. You're still Canadian.
Yeah.
We own the shit we did. You own the shit y'all did and didn't do.
No, we haven't. Biggest difference, we would have free healthcare, and hockey would be the most popular sport in the United States. That'd be the biggest difference.
And we'd all
Right.
have pet mooses.
No, they don't live down here.
Bro, have you seen mooses? They're fucking huge, bro.
Yeah, they're
sorry for
great.
cursing, but they're
I
huge.
love me some moose.
And
The
Closest
meese.
we've got
I
is
I
elk.
like seeing meese.
Bro, the geese down here are dangerous, bro. Like, when I walk, especially during like the summer.
nobody said geese, friend. Nobody said geese. I know you're Canadian, but we don't speak a different language. Bro, a hissing
There's a
goose.
gaggle of moose in my front yard.
Listen, a hissing goose. A gaggle is so funny.
I got to meet the Teddy Roosevelt herd of elk last week. It was pretty awesome.
They're still alive?
He personally
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, Logic. He personally like protected them and like made it so that their like specific family can never be hunted. So they're super, super friendly and like have no fear and will like walk up to you and take food out of your hand. And they're like, because they're like, they have zero fear and zero like any kind of fear towards humans because we can't touch them.
All right, I'm gonna give it 2 minutes and then we'll do a quick restart because I'm trying to get some debates in here. So keep tapping that screen, folks. Keep tapping. If you are a Trump supporter or conservative,
do it
but not one of the
now.
guest requests, we would love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Keep on tapping the screen, everybody else. Let's go.
Just do it now. You're losing views.
Also, Carbon is two daily gift goals away from reaching his goal. If we can do that in the next 2 minutes, that'd be great.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, Carbon, take it all back. Don't give him no gifts. That was cringe. Zero aura.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna kick you.
Lucy's aren't afraid of cars. They'll destroy your car. Yeah, because they're like 5 times the size of your car. Yeah.
Right.
Grandmaster, thank you for the chat
W
popcorn. I
Grandmaster.
appreciate you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
Good boy.
Master, what did we say?
All right, guys, I'm going to do a quick restart. I'll be back in about 15 seconds. We're going to do a restart to put us back on the For You page so we get some debates in here. When you come back, just keep tapping the screen, sharing, and all that good stuff, and then we'll keep it going. So see you guys in about 10, 15 seconds. All right? All right.
Bye. See you soon.
Be sure to boycott your stream. Yeah, I already canceled my Disney. And then I gave the reason. I clicked other and I gave the reason. It was pretty fun. It's like, bro, how you gonna cave, bro? Grandmaster's first. All right. What's up? What up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome back. Let's see. Let's get some conservatives in here, see if they want to defend these actions tonight. Clover, thank you for the shares. Appreciate you. Sup, everybody? Everybody, sup? Or Jimmy Kimmel got fired. Yeah, they canceled his show because Trump's administration threatened them with government coercion. So, see if any conservatives support free speech tonight. What up? Aloha, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Carbon. We are live tonight. Let's get some debates in here. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. Love to talk to you. See if you want to defend free speech tonight. Come on. Get on in here. Get on in here. See if you defend the government targeting media organizations for criticizing the government. Let's see if Richard wants to come up here, or if Richard wants to hide in the comments. Let's see what's going on there. Richard, I sent you an invite. Go ahead and hop on in here, and we'll talk it out. Let's see if we can get some, see if you can defend your worldview. Let's go. All right, let's get the next person in here. Richard doesn't want to come up. Let's see. This guy. Aloha.
What's up? What's up?
What's up? How old are you?
23.
All right, you a Trump supporter?
I mean, I guess.
All right, what's
I
your
voted. What's my take on the Jimmy Kimmel nonsense?
Yeah.
I mean, those companies can do whatever they want, I suppose. But what do I think of it? I mean,
this is about like the government coercing those companies to do a particular thing, not them doing what they want, right?
I mean, I guess we probably don't know that. It probably could be either way. You might be right. You might not be right.
Well, like we have it on camera. Like the FCC chair, Donald Trump's pick, went on camera this morning and explicitly threatened them. And then immediately after, they all like dropped Jimmy Kimmel as a response in compliance with the government.
Okay. I definitely think that like we see that like a lot in the world. The big companies get told what to say by politics and whatnot, and people run to a side and they have to stick to that side. We see that way too often with both sides, right and the left. I wouldn't say Trump hates free speech. He might not like things that people say about him. He's going to comment, but I wouldn't say he's like actively trying to get rid of free speech just because he comments on it.
He comments specific things. He doesn't just say, I don't like Jimmy Kimmel. He says, I don't like Jimmy Kimmel. Let's revoke their license from the FCC. Let's use state power to threaten them. That's what he says. He doesn't just say, like, like Obama, Trump, like they all like, will like criticize like Fox News or CNN and be like, oh, this is a lie. This is a lie. You're allowed to do that. You can do that in your own personal capacity. The problem is like when you use the government as a, the powers of the government and its regulatory control over those companies and specifically the FCC, it goes from personal disputes with the content of those people to now the government is coming in and regulating your speech. That's what this is. That's the problem here.
I would agree with you. I just think that it's not just on one side. I think we've seen it on both sides.
You think?
And I think it's a problem for sure.
Well, I mean, like you can find like little cases. Like, so for example, the NRA filed a lawsuit against the New York State Department of Financial Services, right? Because the New York State, the DFS, because the DFS was trying to coerce financial institutions to not do business with the NRA and saying, if you do that, we're gonna like, do some sanctions and things like that. So that's, that was a Democrat. They did that, right? It's much smaller, right? Because it doesn't have like these reaching effects on specifically the media. But this is the president. This is the current sitting president of the United States of America and his FCC chair threatening a major news organization because of a joke, a comedian making jokes criticizing that president. That's just like blatantly, that's just blatantly like anti-free speech. I don't know the way to put it.
So what about when guys like Mark Zuckerberg come on Joe Rogan and essentially say like the reason we weren't doing this and this was because they were telling us not to, but now obviously they ended up, especially once it looked like Trump was going to win, they kind of all flipped back and went back to being totally like, do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know when Mark Zuckerberg?
I know the letter that you're talking about. I have to look in because it's been like a year since I read that letter. But my understanding is the Biden administration didn't threaten coercive action. It just asked them
said, like, don't do this. Like, yeah, but like it's
but
like they wanted them to.
I'm not disputing that
telling
the government
Mark Zuckerberg how to run.
Yeah, well, okay, so there's distinctions in freedom of speech, right? Like if your website has people like, committing crimes, right, and advocating for people to commit crimes, of course the government has an interest in that because the government's interest is to protect people's rights, right? So the idea there was about like COVID, like misinformation that's unaliving people. There are very elderly people on Facebook, and they get, they're gullible, so sometimes they look at misinformation and like the vaccine's gonna blow up your heart or something like that, right? And they believe that they don't get the vaccine, they die, right? So like if you have misinformation that's costing somebody their life, it's intended to, then maybe the government has some interest there. But we're just talking about like general, just political disagreements, right?
I get it. I just think that, like I said, I don't actually think you're wrong in what you're saying. I just think that you're, like, I understand you're probably not a Trump supporter. You're probably like complete opposite, which is fine. I just think that the title and the description is just a little like narrowed down versus like real, like low key, like this happens all the time with both sides. And like, I think it's a bit like intention, like it's just a bit biased. Like it's just like, all right, it's happening on both sides.
I don't
Like,
think
yeah,
I don't think it's happening on both. I think when Democrats tried to do it, they try to do it to like specifically like save lives, right? They do it to like protect rights, like and sometimes they overstep the line a little bit. But I think generally speaking, and I'm not talking about like just Democrat like voters. I'm talking about like people who are in power, like Barack Obama, Joe Biden, Bill Clinton. Like they didn't seem to have this level of authoritarian, a seek of authoritarian control over how people govern their speech. And we're specific. I mean, here we're talking about a comedian, right? Like we're talking about like somebody who just makes jokes for a living, and Donald Trump is like targeting him, and the FCC is targeting him, right?
I'm sorry, can I say something?
It's not about like protecting anybody's rights here.
Hey,
Yeah, go
what's
ahead.
up, dude?
What's your age?
25.
Yeah, what you want to say, man?
Are you referring to Jimmy?
Jimmy Kimmel, yeah.
Yeah, I remember back in the day, listening to Jimmy Kimmel, but unfortunately, he's gone off the edge. He's gone off the edge. You talked about saving lives. When you spit certain rhetoric that is also funded by the government, right? And you're spitting rhetoric.
Jimmy Kimmel is also bought and sold by the government. That's for sure.
Right. And you're spitting rhetoric.
So Donald Trump is paying Jimmy Kimmel? What are you talking about?
The government is.
By the left.
The government's paying ABC, right? So if the government pays ABC, the FCC, the government pays
The FCC
ABC.
is paying Jimmy Kimmel, but also wants Jimmy Kimmel off the air? That doesn't make any sense.
They're paying ABC, right?
I think what Red Juice is saying is that, like, let's be honest, Jimmy
ABC
Kimmel
is funded by the government. ABC.
How do you know this?
Brother, this is new.
Okay, can you give me a source on that? Like, I'm not going to accept the claim without evidence. So do you have, like, evidence of that? Like, any...
All right.
Like,
So
how is he getting paid? Through what channels? What organization is paying him? That's government. Because it's just, like, he's getting paid because of advertiser money on the network. Like, I don't... But now you're saying it's, like... I don't understand what you're saying.
Carvin, would you not?
Okay, so would you say that if you believe that only ABC makes money off of advertisement. If they stopped making as much money as they were and they had less viewership, then maybe they would fire him.
If they, yeah, that's how a company works. If you stop making money off a product, you stop selling that product. Are you thinking
Right,
of
right.
PBS?
So why are we saying that Donald hates free speech? He doesn't work for ABC. ABC fired him.
Oh my God. Okay. So I'm gonna give you the because you obviously maybe you didn't know what the FCC chair said this morning, but Brendan Carr, that's his name. He's the Donald Trump's pick for the chair of FCC, right? So he explicitly this morning threatened Emily. Thank you for the dragon. He threatened ABC and their affiliates with revoking their license unless they remove Jimmy Kimmel. Immediately they complied and removed Jimmy Kimmel. Right? That's a government organization threatening state sanctions, right? If you don't like correct speech, right? That's the freedom of speech argument that we're positing today.
Right. But this isn't free. This is a job. He gets paid to do this, right?
Do you know what free speech means?
Yeah, he can go speak for free.
What is free? Oh my God! What do you think free speech means?
It's what we're doing right now.
Okay. So it's just being allowed to express your opinions without the government coercing you, correct?
So can he still?
Can we agree? That's a yes.
So can he still? Right. Yes. Okay. Cool. All right. Can he still speak?
Yeah, but not in his capacity on the ABC. So they specifically targeted. They specifically targeted his platform with government regulation because of the way he spoke, right? So do you agree?
And he can still do that. Why are you complaining when he can still go speak?
Okay. Okay. So if the government were to, I'm sorry. So rare. So if the government were to tell you, you do, maybe you go live on TikTok, right? Okay. And they were to say, hey, I'm going to target you with like fines and stuff like that for criticizing me. Well, okay, no, let's say they do this. Let's
he
give a
wasn't
hypothetical.
criticizing. He was just saying.
Hold on, please. Let's give a hypothetical. Okay. So you, Rare Juice, you go on a TikTok live and you start expressing your political views, right? And then Donald Trump or whoever the president of the United States is thinks that what you're saying is a lie, it's wrong, it's false, it's misinformation, whatever. So what they do is they threaten TikTok, unless, with fines and stuff like that, unless they remove your account and you can no longer go live on TikTok or make videos on TikTok. Would you see that as a violation of freedom of speech? Yes or no?
Well, first off, it's TikTok. It's a social media, so your hypothetical is not true because you have to have it paired with something that I'm getting paid to do.
Yeah. So would that be a violation of freedom of speech? Yes or no?
If I was getting paid to speak,
I didn't say anything about paying. I said, would that be a violation of your freedom of speech? Yes or no?
Yes, but it wouldn't be a violation if I was getting paid on the behalf.
It doesn't matter whether you're getting paid. It does not matter whether you're getting paid. It matters that the government's intent is to punish you for your speech. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter whether you're getting paid for your speech. It doesn't matter if you're not getting paid for your speech. Tell me in the First Amendment where it says anything about you getting paid for your speech.
I would definitely agree. Jimmy Kimmel's getting paid.
Yeah, so that doesn't matter. Where in the First Amendment does it say that you have to get paid for your speech? Tell me in the First Amendment where it says that. Cite it. Just cite it in the First Amendment. Everything that everybody's saying is irrelevant. Tell me in the First Amendment where it says anything about money.
It doesn't say anything.
It doesn't. But
that's why I'm saying. That's why I'm
throwing that argument in the trash.
That's why I'm saying.
We're making a First Amendment.
This doesn't have to do with the First Amendment then, because he's getting paid.
Yes, it does. The First Amendment. What does the First Amendment say,
Rare Juice?
What does the First Amendment say?
It says basically freedom of speech, right?
Yeah, it's freedom of speech. It's saying the government cannot coerce your speech, correct?
Right.
Okay. Then this is the government coercing speech.
Did the government do anything?
Yeah.
The government didn't.
I just told you. Did you not listen?
The government came out.
Yes, the FCC threatened state sanctions against ABC unless ABC fired Jimmy Kimmel because of the content of Jimmy Kimmel's speech.
Is he fired?
Yes, he's gone. They stopped production of the show.
And who fired him?
ABC fired him.
Right.
Yes,
right.
ABC fired him because. Oh my God!
You just said that
ABC fired him because of government coercion.
Wait, Carmen,
Listen,
Carmen,
okay,
let me just
all
ask
right. Let me give you this one. Let me give you this one. NRA versus
ABC.
NRA via. This is a Supreme Court case, right, from 2023, and this is what it said. I just need you to see if you agree or disagree with the Supreme Court decision. Government officials cannot attempt to coerce private parties in order to punish or suppress views that the government disfavors. Do you agree or disagree?
Agree.
Okay.
I agree.
What about you, Rare?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Government officials cannot attempt to coerce private parties in order to punish or suppress views that the government disfavors.
Well, unfortunately,
Do you
this
agree or
is bigger
disagree?
than just
Do you
what
agree
the
or
FCC
disagree?
guy said.
Do you agree or disagree?
I agree. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
I
I
agree.
mean,
So
it's
what
over.
I'm
Like, we're
saying-
done. Like, yeah, Trump in
No,
his
because
FCC
he-
chair
obviously
did
he-
something wrong
he
here.
paid by ABC.
Carmen,
He
let me
got
ask you-
fired for other reasons. How about you look for?
No, they
what
explicitly
ABC
said
says.
that
How
one
about
of
you
their
look what
reasons
ABC
for
said?
no, they explicitly some of the executives that were in the affiliates in the emergency meeting explicitly cited Trump's administration retaliation as a reason for why they dropped ABC News. I mean, I'm sorry, Jimmy
Carmen, I
Kimmel's
just want to
show.
ask you a question before we
Go ahead.
Right. And you just said it. You just said it yourself. ABC News, right? So this is something that is going on air on the behalf of the government, right?
No, it's not.
So why are
ABC
you
is not
talking
funny.
about? Why are you
You're
talking
thinking
about
of. I
threatened?
think you're thinking
So
of
why does it
PBS.
matter? So why
I
does
think
it
you're
matter if
thinking
the
of
FCC
PBS
threatened?
News.
So why is it?
Carmen,
Why
Carmen,
does it
let me
matter?
ask you something. Let me
Why
ask
does
you
it
Okay,
matter if
let
the
me,
FCC
Rare. I don't
threatened?
think you understand what's going on. So Hulk, yeah, ask your question.
Let me ask you. So, what exactly is the Trump administration? What exactly did they do?
Okay, so
Like, I
Donald
understand
Trump.
ABC got fired.
Understood. So
ABC
prior
fired
to
him.
today, Donald Trump has explicitly called for revoking the license of ABC News because they're critical of him. He's explicitly said that in multiple different Truth Social. He is very clear and very open. This is why I've been
But has
saying
he
he's
actually
a,
made it?
well, now he has, right? But like prior to that, he hasn't done anything about it. He's just tweeted about it. And he said, I want to revoke licenses. He said it in the 2024 campaign. But this isn't the only anti-free speech issue that Trump is on, flag burning and all that, but that's a different conversation, right? So he said that. And then today, his FCC chair explicitly, is mirroring Donald Trump's statements and now is threatening, because of what Jimmy Kimmel said on his show, to threatening to issue fines or revocation of licensing to ABC or the affiliates. I think he can only revoke the licensing of the affiliates, not necessarily directly to ABC. So what happened immediately after, and I mean like immediately after, is all the affiliates, the major ones, Nexstar, Sinclair, they stopped airing and they preempted the airing of Jimmy Kimmel Live show because they're affiliates of ABC. And so ABC is like, okay, these people aren't airing our stuff anymore because of the government threat. So now we're going to stop production, right? It's all about money in this case, right? So, so these corporations are making these decisions to end a show based off of a government threat to that show, based off of what a person said, criticizing the president of the United States in that show. This is the direct freedom of speech issue.
I'm sorry, but unfortunately, that's not criticism. Saying that Donald Trump doesn't care about Charlie Kirk, that's not criticism.
I don't think you listened to
That's
anything
exactly
I just said.
that's exactly what Jimmy Kirk.
It's like you did not.
Exactly what Jimmy
It's like
Kimmel
you didn't
said.
listen to anything I just said.
What you said didn't matter.
He made it. Yeah, he made it. It was funny. Like he made a
because
joke
he
about
just
Donald
talked
Trump
about
because
a man
Donald
that
Trump was
died.
asked about Charlie Kirk, right? And Donald Trump just obviously didn't care. He just started talking about his ballroom and stuff like that. And then Jimmy Kimmel like made a joke
He
out of
talked
that.
about
Like,
the ballroom
just
because
if you
that's
don't
when he
mind,
found
stop
out
over
about
talking me. Can you please stop over talking me? Okay.
No,
so,
because you're spouting.
Can you please stop over
disrespect.
talking? You're still over talking me. Okay. So
Well, it's freedom of speech.
you please, okay, yeah. Just wait until I'm done talking, and then you can rebut. Like you're not you. I don't
you're not
think you
paying me for
understand what's going on because you keep over talking. You're not listening. What's going on, right? Regardless, that segment of Jimmy Kimmel, that is the reason why the FCC chair threatened. He explicitly cited that. So if he explicitly
more
cited that,
before
he
that.
said, no, he said it. That he explicitly cited that segment.
That was the hay that broke the camel's back.
Okay, so you have the government threatening sanctions over content of speech. I don't know what else you need from me.
Unfortunately, 50% of ABC's building contracts of what the only reason why ABC is the biggest or one of the biggest stations that is aired on like commercial television, right? On the whole air, like you don't even have to subscribe to anything to be on ABC, right? Or because the government has funded it.
Okay, Rare.
So
you're not even engaging in the debate. You're not even doing anything. You're not engaging in the debate. You're not addressing any arguments. Grandmaster paid to kick you, man. All right, go ahead, Hulk.
So while I don't like really necessarily a fan of what Jimmy Kimmel like the like I understand this.
Yeah, you don't have to like Jimmy
and like the thing. Well, I don't agree with what he said or like the way he went about kind of making that point, which I do actually agree that Trump is. I that's why I said when you asked when I walked in or when I joined in if I supported him, because like honestly, like I don't know, he's kind of a douche, but like for the sake of the argument, I voted for him. But while I don't agree with like the way Jimmy Kimmel went about what he said, I definitely don't agree that he should be
I think
fired
at this time of political division. I think this is the one issue that the left and right can get on board with, and coming out and condemning at very minimum the FCC chair. If they don't, a lot of Trump supporters don't want to like attack Donald Trump. They're scared of attacking him for some reason. They can at least come together. That's fine. You're a rare one, but like they can at least come together. The left and the right, anybody in the center, they can come in like together and say, and condemn the FCC chair for what he did in trying to coerce these companies to do. Because of course, like they did exactly what you would expect, like a company that's only worried about its bottom line to do. They're gonna like, okay, well, I got the government threatening me. So either I drop this show, the show's making me money, but I'm gonna lose a lot more money if I don't do what the government says. So boom, there you go. Like I think everybody can come together and just like condemn that. But it's
Yes. Valid. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna bounce. Good stuff.
All right, man, take it easy. You have a good one. All right. Hello. Can I get your age, please? Hello. Can I get your age, please? What's up, man? Can I get your age?
43.
All right. What's your take on the background?
I think it's funny you put that up there. There's some bullshit.
Yeah. What's your take? You have an argument or something?
No argument, bro. It is what it is.
Okay. Well, I'm looking for debates, so if you don't have an argument, if you can't defend it, then no, just move on to the next one. Appreciate you for coming up, man. I'm looking for an argument. Only if you have an argument, come on up here. I appreciate you guys. Let's see. Let's get the next person up here. Hello. Can I get your age, please? Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah. Can I get your age, please?
43.
All right. What's your take, man?
Is that Minneapolis in your background?
I don't know. It's just a fucking it was the first Google images when I saw.
Just AI.
Yeah, maybe.
It looks like Minneapolis in the Fauché building.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, what's your take, man?
I mean, on the whole thing, I think Jimmy Kimmel. I think they're right on removing him. For sure.
Do you think the government was right in coercing them to remove him?
No, government should stay out of it. Absolutely. It should just be a company decision.
Yeah. Well, usually what happens, like, listen, if the network disagrees or thinks that a statement made by like one of their like political talking heads or like a comedian is like a little bit outrageous, usually what happens, and this is like almost always what happens, is they'll issue like a statement, a apology, or they'll just tell that person to make an apology or retract a statement or something like that. That usually happens. Especially if that person's making them a lot of money. Jimmy Kimmel is making them a lot of money, but this was an unprecedented event, which is that they immediately like removed the show, like within hours of the government's coercion, right? Because I mean, ABC is kind of like they're relying on the affiliates like Nexstar and like Sinclair Media to broadcast that in all these local TV stations. So when they start boycotting, ABC starts saying, okay, well, all right, well, we have no choice but to like, I mean, they do have a choice, but nonetheless, like they just decided to make a business decision and remove him. Without issuing, they didn't issue an apology, none of that, right? They just removed him, right? And they removed him because of the affiliates, and the affiliates dropped because of government coercion. So it seems like all of this is because of the Trump administration.
How do you get government coercion out of it?
The FCC statement, the chair, Brendan Carr, his statements this morning.
Which were what?
He said, well, I mean, I can play the clip, but the general context of what he said was he was targeting Jimmy Kimmel. He was targeting ABC for what Jimmy Kimmel says, like I think yesterday or the night before, and said that we can either do this the easy way or the hard way, right? The easy way is those affiliates just drop their network, or the hard way, the FCC starts regulating and removing licensees and adding fines, right? So threatening state sanctions and regulatory power over content.
Yeah, I didn't hear his remarks.
Oh,
But
yeah, I guess that makes the context a little bit more important. But yeah, definitely look up. He was on the Benny, fucking with that. What the fuck was that guy's name? Benny Johnson. He was on his podcast. He's like a conservative leaning podcaster, but he was on there, and then he made that morning. And then I think 2 hours later, it's like 2 or 3 hours later, every affiliate looked at that and was like, okay, yeah, let's drop him. So.
Yeah, isn't that kind of the FCC's job though, to monitor that kind of stuff? I mean, they regulate what can go
Not for
on your-
political content, no.
Well, they can regulate what goes on your radio.
Like what?
The FCC, they can regulate what goes on a radio show.
No, they can't. So 47 USC, 47 USC. You can look at. Here, let me pull it up.
I mean, it's
47 US Code 326 USC. It's called censorship. Nothing in this chapter shall be understood or construed to give the commission the power of censorship over the radio communications or signals transmitted by any radio station, and no regulation or condition shall be promulgated or fixed by the commission which shall interfere with the right of free speech by means of radio communication. They're not allowed to do that.
They can regulate what you are allowed to put on the radio. Like you can't
Anything illegal, yeah. Like if it's illegal, of course. But if it's not illegal, they can't. That's censorship.
Illegal.
Huh?
Swearing's not illegal.
I'm sorry?
Swearing, using swear words, that's not illegal.
Yeah, it depends on the certain types of like if it's content based, right? Not the specific words, but the content that you're using. They can't. That's censorship, right? Like censoring, like whether somebody can, like, for example, here's an example, like corn, for example. The FCC can regulate that because not only are there legal things, but it's not like content based, right? There have been Supreme Court cases and district cases about that. But if you start targeting it based off of the speech, the specific type of speech and what the content of that speech is, then that's considered to be censorship. There's obscenity laws, stuff like that. But if you're just talking about like criticizing Donald Trump, right, that's not the FCC's job. That's political speech. That's free speech.
Right. I'm just talking the FCC control in general would be they can control what you put on the airways as far as like, I mean, even music. I mean, you can't play certain music on radio.
Yeah, because it's obscene, right? They're allowed to do that because that's obscene.
Why though?
That's public interest. Because it's not expressing a viewpoint, right? I'm sorry, wait, just be clear. Like free speech is about expressing a perspective or a viewpoint, like an opinion.
Do you know where this all started? With
saying the F word is not a viewpoint.
Yeah. Okay. Do you know where this all started with like the music industry?
What are you talking about?
With the FCC and having control over like the music industry and like having what can be played on the radio waves.
How's that relevant? Do you have any precedent that the FCC specifically targets viewpoints?
Yeah, for sure. Like so back in the day, I mean, that's like in my generation, we had the parental advisory label warning that came out. That was brought on by the FCC, And basically what started that was the album NWA that had F the Police on that album. You weren't able to play that song on the radio.
Because of what?
Because they were saying F the police.
Yeah, the F word.
Okay, so
yeah, that's obscenity.
No.
They put that as obscenity. But
It
I'm sorry. We're talking about. I'm sorry, but we are talking about like viewpoints of political speech, right? Do you want to address that argument or no?
Yes.
Is the FCC okay? So the FCC is allowed to target political speech. I'm sorry, but that's just going to be a yes or no.
You're saying just the word.
That's a yes or no question. I need you to stop running from this question. Is the FCC allowed to target political speech? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you're wrong on that. I'm sorry. No, you're not. So if you're just like, if I'm just on, right now, I'm sorry. So like hypothetical, if I just criticize Donald Trump, I don't like his big beautiful bill. Are you saying that the FCC can revoke my license for saying that? Yes or no?
It depends what the context is. I mean,
that's the context. I just gave it to you. I don't like Trump's big beautiful bill. I think it's wrong, and I think it hurts a lot of people. Can the FCC revoke my license for that?
No, because it's not hateful in any way.
All right. Okay. So it's political speech. It doesn't look like it's not targeting anybody's rights or anything like that. It's not obscene, right? It's not sexual or anything like that. The FCC has no interest in those kind of things. You're not protecting anybody. And I just read you the 47 U.S. Code 326, which is the current law that people have freedom of speech viewpoint. Like pivoting to other things like obscenity laws is not going to help you in the argument on free speech laws.
I'm not pivoting on the argument of obscenity laws. That was you. You are saying the song wasn't allowed on the airwaves for the simple fact that it had the F word in it, which is not it.
Did Jimmy Kimmel curse?
I'm not sure if he did.
He did.
Okay.
Okay. Did he do anything sexual?
So because they got pressure. So they got pressure from the top.
Threats. Let's be clear with our language. He got threats. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I can't dive in too deep because I wasn't unsure. I'm not sure exactly what was said on that podcast.
Listen to the clips or just the full podcast of what he said, because that's the main issue here. Is that he was threatening government sanctions against those regulators unless they fired or remove Jimmy Kimmel's show.
Do you have it where you could play it?
I can pull it up if you want me to. Hold on, give me a second.
I don't mean to put you on the spot or anything.
You're good.
I just haven't heard it. And let's not make a mistake. Like, he's not the first person that's ever been canceled off of TV.
Yeah, listen, like you're allowed to cancel people with the use of the market. We're talking about like government cancellation, right? So hold on, give me a second. Oh, here it is. No, that's not it. My bad. All right, I'll play this and turn it up so everybody can hear it. All right, so this is going to be Brendan Carr. I think this is the clip. It's a 50-second clip. This is going to be him this morning. Turn it up. Boost the sound. All right.
There's actions that we can take on licensed broadcasters, and frankly, I think that it's really sort of past time that a lot of these licensed broadcasters themselves push back on Comcast and Disney and say, listen, we are going to preempt. We are not going to run Kimmel anymore until you straighten this out, because we licensed broadcaster, are running the possibility of fines or license revocations from the FCC if we continue to run content that ends up being a pattern of news distortion. So I think, again, Disney needs to see some change here, but the individual licensed stations that are taking their content, it's time for them to step up and say, this, garbage, to the extent that that's what comes down the pipe in the future, isn't something that we think serves the needs of our local communities. But this sort of status quo is obviously not acceptable where we are.
So that was one part, and then he said another one.
That part, it kind of sounds like he's speaking like he is one of the the party users.
Yeah, but that's the
Not
FCC chair, right? And then he said fines and regulations from the FCC. He has that regulatory power. Easy way, hard way. Let me get the other clip for you. A second. Yeah, here it is.
Easy way or the hard way. But frankly, when you see stuff like this, I mean, look, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. These companies can find ways to change conduct, to take action, frankly, on Kimmel, or there's going to be additional work for the FCC. Again, there's actions that we can take on licensed broadcasters, and frankly, I think that it's really sort of past time that a lot of these licensed broadcasters themselves push back on Comcast and Disney and say, listen, we are going to preempt. We are not going to run Kimmel anymore until you straighten this out.
Because it's just so that clip was before the previous clip. So like he's saying there's an easy way and a hard way. It looks like that's an ultimatum. And he's saying you either do this yourself or the FCC is going to get involved.
Yeah, I mean, I can see both sides of it.
Mm-hmm. But like you also have to look at bigger context too, because the Nexstar, who is one of the companies that is affiliate for ABC, is currently seeking approval from the FCC for a merger with another company. I forgot the name of the company. It starts with a T. And it's a $6.2 billion merger that's going to expand their network. So whether that merger goes through is entirely dependent on whether the FCC approves it. So now at Nexstar, who is one of the companies that dropped the airing, is at a disleveraged position relative to the FCC. So that also, I'm almost certain, factored into that decision.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah. So I mean, I'd agree on you. I'd agree with you on the stance that the government shouldn't be involved at all. So I agree with you there. As far as private companies, I mean, that's their own decision to take Kimmel down. And of course, when you're dealing with a company like Disney and you are broadcasting this out to all the other licensed programmers, they would all have a say in it to drop it in anyway. So, and that's happened before. I mean, that happens actually quite a bit. I mean, it happens with even like late night. I forget the guy who's always on at like midnight on Saturday night.
Fallon.
Church. It's like like one of the big mega churches broadcasts at like midnight on like Saturday. Like half the country doesn't play it, half the country does pick it up.
John Oliver,
I think Osteen's one of them, some of them, but I mean they have the rights to be able to pick that up, and if they wanted to. So,
all right. Well, thank you so much for coming up. We're gonna get on to the next guest. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Have a good one.
Mixed Berry Man, thank you for the 5 gifted. Was that for him, or do you want to just save that? Let me know. Hello, can I get your age, please?
32.
All right, what's your take, man?
I think what you're saying sounds actually right, but I don't think it's right.
What? Okay, why do you think it's wrong?
Because when you're speaking, especially about the Jimmy Kimmel show, which would technically be considered under the 1946 Act or whatever, I think that it still breaks ground with the that Section 326, the Communications Act. I assume you know what I'm talking about. You referenced it earlier.
Section 230?
No, Section 326.
Oh yeah, the censorship. Yeah, 47 U.S. Code 326 censorship. The FCC.
What are the 2 exceptions for the FCC to intervene with?
Well, in 326 it doesn't give exception. It just says nothing in this chapter shall be understood or construed to give the commission the power of censorship over radio communications or signals submitted by any radio station, and no regulation or condition shall be promulgated or fixed by the commission which shall interfere with the right of free speech by means of radio communication.
And I don't know if are you reading the whole thing from the actual statement from the Communications Act?
Well, I'm reading from Cornell Law School, like what the actual text of the censorship, the code
Oh, well,
says.
if you go to when you look at the actual transcript on Congress.gov, basically the only two exceptions are, like you said earlier, not being obscene, like using vulgar language, or incitement to violence, which I think is the main grounds of what's going on here. And I can completely understand that. And I think that it's more not about free speech, but it's about inciting violence.
Yeah, well, that wouldn't
And
apply to
that's
Jimmy
what's
Kimmel,
happening
right?
now.
Yeah, he obviously very very strongly condemned it, right? So that wouldn't apply to Jimmy Kimmel, but
Well,
nonetheless,
that being said, though, he's preaching a narrative where it's saying,
What?
"Hey, a Republican did this, therefore this is who we should be attacking." And
He
that's not
never
based
said
on
that.
based off of
No, he didn't
rhetoric
say that.
from
He
mainstream
never said
media
that.
right now.
no, he did not say that.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying that's what it implies when you're saying
No,
that.
Didn't even apply that.
A MAGA did. Hey, why is there a person talking over me other than the host when I just started talking?
It didn't. It doesn't imply that. Like, I don't
Okay,
know how
well,
you got
no,
that. He's
but
very
that
clearly said
not inciting
that.
violence. That's where these debates become to a agree to disagree area, because
Okay.
I think that would incite violence.
Do you think Fox News is inciting violence and Donald Trump is inciting violence then under that same grounds? Because they said it's the entire left that's at fault.
Do you think it's inciting violence?
That's a
to call
question, by
half
the
of
way.
the U.S. racist?
That's
and
a
bigots
question, by the way.
and-
Can you like answer my question?
Oh no, I don't. I don't think it's violence at all. They're protected.
Okay.
News outlets are definitely protected by the fairness doctrine of.
No, I'm asking.
1948.
Do you
That's
think
the whole
Donald
point of
Trump
that, is to
saying
have
that this was
opposing
the?
views.
Do you think that Donald Trump saying that this was the left, right, is incitement of violence?
Most definitely not, because
Okay.
if you look at the facts of
Then
it,
you're
that's
you're
part-
applying the
him saying
standard.
that as part of the fairness
Then
doctrine.
you're applying
Can
the
you-
standard.
Can you introduce Boyd since she wants to just
Then
butt in?
you're implying the standard
co-host.
then you're implying the standard inconsistently. Do you think Jimmy Kimmel incited violence?
I think the rhetoric that you say that, yes. I think in this instance, yes.
Okay, so specifically saying Trump supporters are trying to politicize this issue is an incitement of violence?
Who said that Trump supporters were the ones inciting?
No, Jimmy Kimmel said that. He's
Girl.
like there are some
Okay,
people
but who-
on the right. Just
Where
real quick.
did he get that though? Why was
Yeah,
he the
because
one?
there
why
are
is he saying
there are
supporters
Trump
were
supporters who are trying to do it. Jesse Waters, Trump himself. They're actively
Nancy
and explicit.
Mace.
Nancy Mace.
No, I
You
know,
got
I'm
multiple.
saying-
Just real quick, like please just listen. Okay,
You gotta have
He's
a double
explicit-
standard though.
He's just explicitly calling out specific members on MAGA who are trying to politicize the tragic event that happened to Charlie Kirk. And that's not like he's obvious. That's correct. Obviously, there are people trying to politicize it, right? That just happens, right? But like when that happens, I don't understand how that's inciting violence. How is that inciting violence?
Saying something was due to because of someone's political narrative or what they believe their political views, that's committing a violent act. That happens every day with Republicans and Democrats. That's not inciting violence. That's saying, hey, this is the person responsible. Saying, hey, we should do this. Or maybe someone like Jimmy Kimmel that just got fired versus someone like Charlie Kirk that got unalived for speaking his views. That's what we should be focused on. Everyone, but I don't see you on here speaking anything about that. You're worried about Jimmy Kimmel getting
I'm sorry,
fired?
like you're saying like the government coming. I'm sorry. So you're saying the government is justified in threatening to revoke the licenses of ABC and Nexstar and all that because specifically Jimmy Kimmel, right? Because Jimmy Kimmel said that some people on the right are trying to politicize this.
Yes, you're
Holy shit.
confusing free speech with no, you're confusing free speech with you're saying that you can't say he can still do what he wants tomorrow and still debate anybody he wants to.
No. He's punishing a news
Is ABC
network
part of the
for
government?
platforming speech that he doesn't like.
Is ABC part of the government?
No, but guess what? They're
Okay.
licensing. I'm sorry, but they're licensing from the broadcasters and affiliates they need that licensing from the FCC. The FCC is specifically targeting them and saying. Yeah, so it's
do you know
specifically
exactly
yes.
what
I
he
just
said?
played
He
it.
said
He
they
said
were
you have an
going to
ultimatum.
review.
He said you can do this the easy way or you can do this the hard way. The easy way is you do this yourself.
You know how many times
If
this
not the
happened?
hard
Okay,
way, I don't
so,
know why
for
you're over
example, I'll
talking. I
give you a
don't know why you're over
hypothetical. No, I'll
talking
give
me.
you a hypothetical.
I don't know why you're over talking me.
Do you think
Right?
Howard's
You're still over talking me. Okay,
turn?
so
You got
when
a
it comes, I don't still. Why is this guy over talking me? Like, just wait your turn and then respond to what I'm
Howard's
saying. Okay, so
think
when it
Howard
comes
Stern-
to Brendan Carr, right? Brendan Carr explicitly, we just played it for the last guy, right? He explicitly said, you have an ultimatum. The ultimatum is that it's either the case that you do this yourselves in a private capacity, or the FCC is going to get involved and punish you for hosting Jimmy Kimmel. And Jimmy Kimmel, for his political position, by the way. Again, Jimmy Kimmel, you're not going to be able to, just to be clear, you're not going to be able to produce an argument that Jimmy Kimmel was inciting violence. Nobody is going to agree with you on that, not even Trump supporters, right? So you have no argument there. I don't see, it doesn't seem like you support freedom of speech.
Like I said, that's a disagree statement. Do you think that
No, it's not.
people like Howard Stern got attacked by the FCC during radio broadcasting? Do you think that should have happened? Because that happened.
I don't know what happened there.
I'm telling you that you're singling out Jimmy Kimmel for something that.
Wait, what happened with Howard Stern? Just tell me what happened with Howard Stern. I don't know what happened with Howard Stern.
He's gotten attacked at least 6 or 7 times by the FCC and gotten.
Okay, for what? What did they say?
And this was under.
What did they say?
Presidencies.
Tell me what they said.
Just talking about sexual stuff on radio.
Yeah, that's obscenity.
No, that's on radio. That's allowed.
That's obscenity, right?
It's
Like
a
you can't,
completely
like you
different
can.
area.
Wait, so I'm sorry. On radio, you're just allowed to have SMEC stories
Yes,
on
when
106
you're
in Park.
privately owned radio, you're allowed because it's not a video.
If it's public,
You can talk about
Yeah,
it.
if it's not a public radio, it's not FCC. All right,
I mean,
okay.
eventually it became public, but when this happened,
Okay.
they were.
Okay. Listen, Andy paid 25 to kick. Thank you so
Ramon
much,
is an
Andy.
idiot.
I appreciate you, Andy, for the $25 over on Super Chat to kick. Pipe down Fox Breath. The people who read books are talking. Kick them, please. Thank you so much, Andy W. Also, big shout out to Annie for the $9.99 over on Super Chat. They're running with the free market, but Rolling Stone's reporting an urgent meeting was held because Trump tweet had the networks worried about the merger and scrambling. Come on now. Yeah, exactly. So in that Rolling Stone article, they got 2 separate independent sources who were familiar with the talks in those emergency meetings from the affiliates, who said that their decision was based off of them being scared of Trump administration retaliation, right? So
Also, I don't understand how he doesn't see that it was hypocritical of him to be like, Jimmy Kimmel was inciting violence and saying this is the right's fault, but Nancy May saying the Democrats owned what happened today isn't.
Insane.
That's the same shit. By the way, Jimmy Kimmel didn't fucking say that.
All right, if you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to hear from you. Appreciate you. I think I got a Venmo too. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna mute you, Void, because that's stuff in the background.
She's making some nails.
Nathan, thank you so much for the $5 over on Venmo. I appreciate you, Nathan. Thank you for your support of the stream. W Nathan, appreciate you.
Thank you, Stuffers.
All right. If you're a conservative, go and hop on the guest request. If you have a contention, hit me up.
Are you drinking milk?
All right, let's get Destin in here. Destin looks like he wants to debate us. Destin, I'm gonna send you an invite. Hit that accept button, buddy. Yeah, so I hope within the next 24 to 48 hours they drop a lawsuit. So
As they should.
As they should. If you're a Trump supporter or conservative, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to hear from you. Hi, C. Andrew. We're going to go ahead and send you an invite. Again, we're looking for disagreements up here. So if you disagree, go and hop on the guest request. Hit that accept button and we'll get you up here. Yep.
Come on, Andrew, don't be a coward.
What did Kimmel do? Are we living under a rock, Alyssa? Yeah, just look up Jimmy Kimmel on Google, and there you go.
To be fair, I didn't know about this until like 20 minutes.
Can
before
Jimmy
you
sue for
arrived.
this? Yeah, it'd probably be best if ABC sued on behalf of Jimmy and uh, put him as a co-plaintiff. But yeah, he can sue, or like some of the unions that are represented, like the musicians, they can sue. So, so yeah, if you're a Trump supporter, let's see if you defend using government coercion to suppress speech you don't like. Yep. But he said it was in no way inflammatory. Yeah, even the listen, even the even the fucking a lot of the affiliates agree. Like their private conversations that was reported on, they agree. Like he didn't say anything that crossed the line, but they just voted on no longer airing them because of government coercion. It's just like insane. And we've been seeing that. Like Donald Trump very clearly, like obviously he supports it. He just truth central his tweet, his support of what happened, right? But long before this, he's been tweeting and truth socialing whatever, his support for revoking the licenses of people who disagreed with him. So, not to mention he wants you to go to jail for a year if you desecrate the flag. That's a violation of First Amendment. Yeah, he wants them to go after Fallon and I think Colbert next. Not Colbert. Fallon and I forgot who he said else in the tweet. There's two people on NBC. Is it called Truthing? That's funny. Yeah, speaking of truthing, now it looks like the FCC is the Minister of Truth, the Ministry of Truth now. Is that what we should call it now? The Ministry of Truth? Is Seth Meyers? And John Oliver. Yeah, anybody who makes fun of him. Yeah. Let's see if this guy wants to debate. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 35.
All right. You a Trump supporter?
I am.
Okay. What's your take on the background?
I'm not MAGA, but I'm a Trump supporter.
Gotcha. Yeah, what's your take on what happened today with Jimmy Kimmel?
Well, I guess I find it kind of critical, I guess, from the left to claim it as a violation of free speech after, all the things that Biden did when they got caught, basically coordinating with Facebook to take down conservative stuff during COVID, anything was anti-vax.
That's not what Mark Zuckerberg said.
They admitted that.
No,
Yeah, what did Mark Zuckerberg
misinformation.
say specifically? I read the letter. What did he say specifically?
He said they received memos from the White House basically telling them how to run Facebook.
No, what content specifically?
What they constituted as hate speech or whatever.
No, like things, vaccine misinformation that was killing people.
Medical misinformation.
Right. So like that listen, I agree that there's like thin lines on freedom of speech, right? If you just want to say, oh, I disagree with this bill or I disagree with what Trump said here, right? Obviously that's protected speech. Once you start getting into violence, once you start getting into obscenity, and once you start getting into medical misinformation, the state and the federal government has some interest because let's just face it, they're stupid people and they're just going to believe what you say and it's going to harm them, it's going to unalive them, and people should not die because they're not able to decipher medical information for themselves, right? So there are a lot of elderly people on Facebook, and by the way, Biden didn't coerce them, he didn't threaten legal action, he just sent them a letter asking them to do it, right? That's what Mark Zuckerberg said. There was no coercion, there was no threat of sanctions. In this case, there was threats of sanctions, so that's not going to be analogous.
It's because they can't do that just flat out.
Well, if they can't do it, then why did Trump's administration do it? He just threatened them.
Do what?
Today. The FCC chair. He just threatened ABC News.
Right, because just like you just said, it's supporting violence and so on and so forth.
Where did Jimmy Kimmel support violence?
I mean,
he never
'cause
did.
in the talk
Nobody
show
says
hosts
that. Nope.
have gone after Trump for years. You know, like Trump's always been the buffoon.
Yeah, you're allowed to
and the butt of
criticize
their
the president of the
jokes.
United States. He
Yeah.
never
But
incited
he
violence.
no, which is
She
fine,
said-
which is totally fine. The problem is Jimmy Kimmel crossed a line.
What line did he cross?
When
Did he cross any legal
by
line?
basically supporting the death of a
He
conservative talk
never
show
said
What?
that.
He explicitly
fuck
condemned
are
him.
you
He called him a
talking about?
murderer.
He
He,
condemned
he,
it.
he condemned it in the strongest terms.
Anybody
What
who-
he said. Can you please
No, but the way he
wait, hold on,
treated
shoot,
that, but-
real quick. All he said was that there are some people on the right who are trying to politicize this, and he also said, and he also played a clip of Donald Trump not caring about what happened, instead diverting attention to the building of his little ballroom. Right? Never did he incite violence. Where did he say that?
He never, in any way, shape, or form, talked positively about what happened to Charlie Kirk. He condemned it more than I've seen. I'm still talking. He condemned it more than I've seen.
Right, but I'm a guest, so I
people
get a
on the
chance to respond at some.
Yeah,
Yeah,
after,
just like
after
not
my
over
after my
talking. That's fine.
sentence is finished. Yes, that's when you can talk. He's condemned this more than like certain people in positions of power. As soon as this came out, Nancy Mace was like, "The Democrats own this." Immediately politicized it, and Jimmy was like, "This is fucking wrong. This isn't a political issue."
So unmute and now you can respond.
First, when he started his monologue, he claimed that Mr. Robinson was MAGA, which obviously was false information. So he skewed it to try to make it like it was a conservative thing, which we all know that was a bunch of garbage. I mean, so he basically just lied about.
No, he said MAGA.
Hold on a second. Let me just finish, and then you can rebuttal it or whatever. But he tried to change the narrative to make it look like the extreme left wasn't responsible for it, and then he took some clips from a Trump press conference where Trump answered. I mean, he gets asked a gazillion questions from reporters yelling at him, and he took one clip from it and then skewed that to make it look like Trump didn't care.
Yeah. So first of all, it's false. He didn't say that it was MAGA. He said that they're trying to make this person seem anything other than MAGA, right? He said that they're trying to politicize the issue, right? That's the point that he was making. Obviously, he's like lighthearted there. And then of course he's going to show like a crazy clip of Donald Trump expressly being asked about like Charlie Kirk and how he feels, and then immediately just start talking about the ballroom. Of course, that is newsworthy. Like, of course, like why wouldn't you play that? Of course you would play that if Joe Biden was asked that, with respect to it. But anyway, so again, so just to be clear, nothing crossed a legal line here. Do we agree?
A legal line? No, probably not a legal line. I mean,
Right. So what interest does the FCC have in threatening them to be dropped with fines?
Because you're dealing with somebody who was unalived.
Yes.
And so when you start making so I mean, for example, if they were to use someone who was unalived, you were to switch the roles, and you had there aren't any conservative talk show hosts, but if there were, and they were to make it look like Biden was just happy that it happened, you can't tell me that there wouldn't be outrage for that. Of making light for it. I mean, come on, guys, that's a no-brainer.
Jimmy Kimmel did not make it look like Trump was excited that this happened to Charlie Kirk. The only thing Jimmy Kimmel did was play a literal fucking clip of Trump himself saying, "It's been like a day and a half since your friend was assassinated. How are you feeling?" And then Trump goes, "I feel great. Look at my big ballroom." Like,
yeah, that's an insane clip that is newsworthy, and of course people are gonna like criticize the president.
No, he
for
said
that.
he said, "How are you handling it?"
Yeah, he's like talking about his ballroom. But like, listen, none of the content. Now that we agree that he's not inciting violence, he's not telling anybody to commit crimes, he's not saying anything that's obscene. You just agreed that he didn't cross any legal lines.
Well, not legal lines.
Yeah, those are legal lines. You can't use your freedom of speech to incite violence. That's a legal line. So if you're not doing that, if you're not doing anything obscene, you're not doing anything sexual or stuff like that, and you're not inciting violence or inciting people to commit some sort of crime like theft or something like that, right? Then that's your freedom of speech. You're allowed to do that. So what interest outside of those three things does the FCC have in threatening to remove his license?
Because I think it's because of the sensitivity of the topic. You're dealing with a
You're allowed to
death.
be sensitive.
It doesn't matter.
You're allowed to like listen, if you're not allowed to be like sensitive, like Donald Trump would have to be no longer be able to speak. Jesse Waters, fucking like Sean Hannity, Nancy Grace, most people on Fox News wouldn't be allowed to, like, if you can't, like, that what's that guy that just like said like you should like sterilize, no, he didn't say euthanize homeless people, right? That's fucking sensitive as fuck. I didn't see anybody from the FCC looking to revoke their view.
Sure, but we're talking about someone who is unalive though. Like,
Okay.
it's not even like
Yeah,
you're
you're
using
unaliving
examples
a
of
homeless person by saying you want to
this, that, and the
euthanize
other.
them.
Again,
Yeah.
you can't tell me if it wasn't on the other foot. If there was a
I would
Democrat
not be
that
calling
passed
for the
away,
FCC. I would not be calling for the FCC. I would say
No.
boycott the
I
company through the
guarantee
market.
you he would be
I would
censored.
not. I
I
promise you, I
guarantee
am
you.
principled.
Like
Listen,
I said,
maybe
you couldn't even
maybe
have
there's
a
some
medical
people.
opinion.
Maybe there's some people on the left who like think that. I'm not one of them. I'm very principled and very consistent on both the right and the left when it comes to the government intervening on speech. Right. So
Like,
yeah,
boycotting is fine.
That's not true because you said that people don't have a right to make their own medical decisions. That if they
no,
voice their
that's not what I
opinion,
said.
that the
That's not
government
what I
has to
said.
shut them
You
down.
don't have the
You
right.
have the right.
You don't have the right to deceive somebody on a life-saving medical
And who
decision.
set aside that?
Right.
But who set aside that? The government, exactly.
Well, no, the facts should, right? Like there
If I-
should,
if
you
I
should
think-
have
if I
to,
think
you
so-
should be
if I
able to,
think-
you should have to be, not the government. It has to go through the court. You have to look at the evidence. You have to get experts in and determine whether a reasonable person would consider this to be true. Listen, if somebody
but it's not
somebody
that
needs,
easy when you have-
listen, if somebody just got like shot in the leg or like beat up or something like that, right? And they were about to get like internal bleeding, right? And then like, I don't know, like I'm trying to think of this hypothetical on the fly, but like if they're going to die as a result of what's going on, unless they go to the hospital and get saved, and then some like media organization like tells them through like through their broadcasting channel, no, you should not go to the hospital, stay inside, and then just fucking wave your like stones around or something like that, your crystals around your sage, and that's going to heal your internal bleeding. That person who did that or that organization should be punished through the government because you explicitly gave this person information that you knew that they would accept, and you exploited their misinformation that they weren't able to like discern for themselves, and you
But not if
exploited
they're-
their
not if they're posted
this
on their
leveraged
page.
position to unalive them.
But that's not true though,
I'm so
because
sorry.
not if they're,
I'm
not
so
if they're,
sorry. Medical
not if they're
misinformation
posting it,
is
not
my
if they're
opinion.
posting it on their page. Because, like I said, if I think there's one way to deal with something medically, and you think there's something else to deal with something medically, even if it is waving a wand or whatever, I have the right to say
That's
that.
not medical though. Waving a
It is,
wand and
though.
claiming that crystals
We're
can
talking
heal
about.
your
We're talking
fucking
about. We're not talking about.
kneecaps.
We're not talking about
It's
waving
not.
wands. We're talking about vaccinations, where half the country thought they shouldn't, and well, more than that, and others thought they should.
It's not
that
half
was
the
not a
country.
fact.
No.
This is how it is, so on and so forth.
No,
that
they
was
were
an
spreading
opinion.
misinformation about vaccines, right? And not even
There
like
was
the
a
C19
conflict of
vaccine in
interest and a
Listen,
corruption of pharma of why they were pushing that, and they used the government to do that. Period.
these people are saying that vaccines cause autism, not even just the C19 vaccine, right? Just anti-vaxxers in general. They asinine statements that vaccines cause autism when there is literally not a single scientific backing for
There
it.
is tons of scientific
No,
backing
there's
for it.
fucking not.
The
There
one
totally
and
is.
Actually
only
about to
doctor.
piss me
But
off.
this is a good
One
example.
and only doctor who ever fucking said this had his medical license revoked, and he was torturing children. Be so fucking for real right now.
And this is where I will get heated, right? Because my daughter has autism. You're not going to sit here and tell me that I caused her to have autism because I decided to vaccinate her. That is not how it fucking works. It is a neurodivergent state of mind.
What about the children that are autistic that never got vaccines? Because that happens.
If you were to look at the autistic rates back then, we didn't have nearly
They
as
didn't fucking test for it. If
Whoa,
you
whoa,
don't
whoa,
test for
let's
it,
not
you're
get-
not gonna
let's not-
fucking have
Are
it.
you kidding
Let's
me?
be somewhat civil. I know you're on the left.
No, it's the fact that you just said there's a ton of evidence of vaccines causing autism, and this directly affects me. My kid is fucking autistic.
Yeah, they don't cause autism. The reason why we have higher rates is because we're able to identify it. Please sit back and actually look at your grandfather who sit in his one and only chair and ate the same goddamn meal for 40 fucking 5 years.
Right.
Come on.
Or your fucking granny who has a collection of fucking plates.
Autism is far more common than you think. It's just we didn't test for it the same.
Yeah, and just like to get back to it, like Mark Zuckerberg, when he was talking about like on Facebook, he never made the claim, he never made the claim that the Biden administration was threatening government action, right? He's never made that claim. You got to read the letter. I'll send you an unmute so you can respond. But he never made that claim. He said that they were asking him and pressuring him, pressuring meaning that these are individuals in their private capacity, asking him to, hey, this is like, so even though he has like a good case in law to use government regulation, there's some regulation, there's Madison v. Massachusetts, I think that's the name of the legal court case, but they didn't pressure him. They didn't threaten anything. But in the case, and I'm going to keep stressing this, in this case, you had a government official not only tell these companies what to do, but say what they would do if these companies didn't do that thing, right? Which was license revocation and fines, right? He explicitly gave the punishment that would happen if they didn't do what he did. Biden administration never did that. They just asked him to do that.
I mean, this is a perfect example, and I usually don't do these for this reason, because you guys cut off my freedom of speech and then just rant and swear.
We're not the government. We're not the government.
Yeah, listen, we're not the government. But like, can you just respond to what I just said? Do you understand that that's a valid difference that we're making?
If I came with that, you guys losing your damn mind. Like, holy cow! And if you don't like,
just respond to what I said. Just stop with the meta. Can you just respond to what I said?
Sure. So if the FBI sends Mark Zuckerberg a letter saying, this is how we want you to respond to stuff, and then you try to claim, but they didn't say they were going to fine him or anything. Like, you got to be kidding me. It's the same.
Yeah,
thing.
that will not hold up in court.
If you have the FBI conspiracying with a major social platform and then trying to act like it's not the same thing, that's a joke.
What do you mean conspiring? Did they make any demands?
FBI is sending
did they? I'm sorry.
letters.
Did they make? Here's the question: did they make any demands and threaten government action?
Not on paper.
No, they didn't. And you won't be able to like that. That's not going to hold up in court. But this was a specific case where the government, where the government explicitly said, if you don't do this, we're going to impose a fine. The government is allowed to, in like multiple different court cases, like this NRA versus VO case in the Supreme Court from 2023, says the government is allowed to ask you and pressure you to, say certain things. Obama's allowed to tell Fox News, hey, you should tell the truth. Tell the truth. Stop lying to people. Donald Trump is allowed to tell CNN and ABC or Jimmy Kimmel, hey, tell the truth. Stop lying to people. He's allowed to do that. He's allowed to pressure them and tweet every single day. There's nothing illegal about that. That is not a First Amendment violation. It's when you say, if you don't do this, I'm going to fine you and use government action. That's where First Amendment steps in.
So you're saying it's appropriate for the FBI to contact social media platforms and tell them, hey,
it was White House
we want
officials. It wasn't FBI.
To run your well, either way, a White House
official
contacting social networking platforms, telling them how they want to censor certain speech. That's
the White House is saying, yes, we would like you to stop allowing misinformation to be spread on your platform, but they never said that they'll do anything about that because, again, they don't have any justification for that. Well, like when it comes to vaccines, there is some Supreme Court cases, but there's a reason. They're legal scholars. They probably talked to their legal team in the White House and said, you can't pressure them, but you can ask them and demand them. So that's probably what happened. And he said, like, even if, and by the way, Zuckerberg didn't do any of that. And guess what? The White House didn't do anything about it, right? Because they never pressured him.
Facebook and Google and multiple searches censored conservatives for the last 4 years. And
that's what Zuckerberg did on himself.
People.
But
then you have Jimmy Kimmel go off and be disrespectful about someone who's unalived.
He wasn't disrespectful to Kirk. Stop lying. That's a lie. He was not disrespectful to Kirk. He was disrespectful to specifically conservatives who are trying to politicize it. Don't try to distort what's going on here to try to make your argument.
If it was on the other foot, the left would be going crazy.
Some people might, yes, but we wouldn't.
Listen, you are debating me. This is about my view versus your view, right? I don't care about I don't have anything to do with other people on the left, what they have to. I can't control their actions, right? I'm telling you what I'm doing. Like, if this happened on the other foot and I don't know, Biden was threatening FCC regulations unless Fox News, Sean Hannity stopped talking about certain things. Like, of course, I'm going to be like, yeah, they're allowed to do that. They're shitty people. They're allowed to do that, and people should boycott Fox News, but you should not use the FCC to go against that. Now, ironically, Fox News did get sued by Dominion for knowingly spreading defamatory statements. But again, that's not the government that was forcing them to do that. That was like a company being defamed by them and them making knowingly false statements about them in order to try to like get a political gain out of it. So.
Well, that's a topic for a different day. The election for sure.
Well, more disinformation, right? So like, yeah.
But that's opinion. So that's your opinion. So that's the problem. The left's opinion is fact, and then if it's a conservative thing, it's you're taking away my speech. Like that's not opinion. Like if someone thinks the election was rigged,
I'm sorry,
that's an
Fox
opinion,
News,
that's not a fact.
Fox News in that court, they knew that they were lying. They knew they were lying about the 2020 election. They showed that in court. Like Rudy Giuliani, for example, he was in court. You probably saw you probably saw that video, and some of you are probably still like fooled by this video. There's a video in like I think it was Atlanta. It was one of the voting poll stations. But okay, so they'll always say the same thing. Oh, look, they pulled out ballots from under the table and things like that, right? And they added new ballots and they changed they started like adding to the vote tally and things like that. And one of the polling place workers handed off a chip to another person to like try to change votes and things like that. That all came from Rudy Giuliani. He's the one that made those claims. And then those two people, those poll workers, sued him because, of course, it was defamation and things like that. In court, Rudy Giuliani admitted that he was lying. He admitted it. He had to, because you have to tell the truth. He admitted that he was lying about that video, because when you look at the full video, that's not what happened, right? All these happening, Fox News, Donald Trump's team, Rudy Giuliani, everybody, they knew that they were lying about the 2020 election, right? So it's not just opinion. You got the people who are spreading the opinions telling you that they deceived you.
Well, that's in the Dominion. That's in the Dominion case specifically. That doesn't speak for the whole election.
No, the Rudy Giuliani one had nothing to do with Dominion.
Just on its face, to say that somehow Trump pulled off getting the largest Hispanic vote he's ever got, the largest African American vote he's ever got, and largest women vote he's ever bought,
in
and
2024 or 2020.
Biden gets more votes than Obama.
Okay, you don't. So this is the problem. You just don't understand how he did not. He okay. What percentage of the vote did Barack Obama get?
And it just ironically happened.
Just answer the question. What percentage? We're going to go 1 point at a time. What percentage of the vote in the national vote did Barack Obama get in 2008?
He was against Romney, right? First time around.
That was against McCain in 2008.
Oh, I don't know that. I just remember when he ran against Romney.
It was about 52. I think it was like 52 or 53%.
Okay.
All right. Okay. What did Joe Biden get in 2020?
I don't know. What did he get in 2020?
About 50%. So he did 3% worse. And then if you look at the swing states, for example, in Michigan, Jesus Christ, Obama got like 57% of the vote in Michigan. What did Joe Biden get in Michigan? He got 50% of the vote. Barack Obama's more popular than Joe Biden in almost every single state, except for like Georgia and like Texas or something like that. Right? In almost every single state, Joe Biden lost Ohio. Joe Biden lost Iowa. He didn't win Indiana, right? He didn't win North Carolina, right? Joe Biden is significantly less popular than Obama. Saying that he got more votes doesn't say that he's more popular, because there's more registered voters, right? There are politicians now who are significantly less popular than Ronald Reagan, who can get more votes than Ronald Reagan.
Back when Obama was there, that was the point.
Can you respond to that point? Do you concede on that point? And then we can move on to the next one.
What was the point?
Okay, the point is you said that he got more votes than Obama. Does that mean that he was more popular than Obama?
No, because he wasn't. That's my point.
Okay, right. So
is it basically fabricating more votes?
If the 2020 election, you're not understanding
Obama,
you're not understanding the point that is making.
Okay, wait.
If it's the case that the 2020 election was a fair election, right? Let's take that as true. Would it be the case? Could it be the case that Joe Biden got more votes than Obama and still be less popular than Obama? If you need me to ask the question again, I can.
Fair?
Yeah, so let's say, under the assumption that the 2020 election was fair, could Barack Obama be significantly more popular than Joe Biden, but Joe Biden have higher vote count than Obama?
Sure.
Yeah, okay. So that,
Okay,
your view
good point.
that he got more votes than Obama it says nothing. It doesn't do anything for your
How did he
argument
get
that,
more votes is my question.
yeah, so he got more votes because there were more
Because
registered
they had mail-in
voters.
voting.
No, because there were more registered voters.
There
There were more registered voters.
Hold on a
End
second.
of story.
Let me just make a point. You just asked the question. Let me just make my point, and then you ran again. But back when Obama ran, we didn't have states that in the 11th hour, where Trump was up 95%, say, "Oh, wait a minute, there's a flood. We need to go back and count again. This could take a couple days. Oh, look at that. We pulled it out by a couple 100,000. That was weird. Oh, Senate seat. Oh, this is weird. We're going to have to take a couple days and count them. Oh, look, we just barely won again."
It was a high turnout election.
I mean, that kind of sketchy stuff didn't
It was
happen
one of the
when Obama
highest
was
turnout
running.
elections in a very long time. Those polling stations were not prepared for that level of turnout. But nonetheless, this is very important, right? When it comes to
You had
I'm
states
sorry.
like Florida that did it in one day that had way more
Yeah,
votes.
but guess what? So Florida, you want to know why Florida did it like so quickly? Because they actually pre-processed their ballots, which they should do. Every state should do that. They should pre-process the early vote ballots, and so that way, right when it's election day, when 7 p.m. hits, you can start counting them very quickly. Pennsylvania, for the other hand, they tried to pass a law like that, but guess who blocked the law and changed the law? Republican politicians. They blocked the law and said after the primaries, you are no longer allowed to pre-process ballots. So now the fucking Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, now you're dealing with high turnout, and you're also dealing with like a high turnout of all these ballots that you have to pre-process after 7 p.m. and then you can count the ballots, right?
That were
And all of a sudden,
mail-in
this is
ballots,
Democrats'
right?
fault. Yeah, mail-in ballots
They were
and in
mail-in
person.
ballots. But I'm saying that you had way more mail-in ballots that came.
Yeah, I
in
wonder what was happening in
this
2020
election.
that made people not want to stand in line.
So the question: can you have a conversation without like obscene? Like, let's just try to have a conversation.
I'm grown. I can
Listen,
cuss
we're
if I
allowed to
want.
cuss
It's
on my
but
live
act like you're grown. Is what I'm saying. Like I want to act like I'm talking.
We're allowed
to
to cuss on the live stream. If you want to cuss too, you can cuss. But listen, what was happening during 2020 that made people not want to stand in line to vote?
What was the word? I'm sorry.
Yeah, what was going on in 2020 that made a lot of people not want to stand in line and vote?
COVID.
Yeah. So you're saying like there's a lot more mail-in ballots, like it's some sort of conspiracy theory. No, I mailed in my. I'm not, bro. I have a video still on my phone of the line during the 2020 election. I literally was driving because there was like only one polling place where I live. I was like this line went like 4 blocks. I was like, no fucking way am I standing in line for this shit. I just dropped off my ballot.
Which is fine. I'm just saying the problem
turnout
is,
was insane.
and that's just kind of a slippery slope.
No,
having
it's
all these
not.
just random because of having just these random mail-in ballots coming in at the last second.
It's not random.
No, they're
It's
not
fucking
random coming. Those
It's
mail-in
the way that
ballots
they
were
are allowed to
received.
count the ballots.
When you have 10 million more votes all of a sudden coming in, again,
Oh
more
my
than
gosh,
Obama
you're
even
not
got,
understanding.
which you already
It's-
said
oh
was
my
more
fucking God.
popular.
Wait,
you already conceded
And
on
then
it. I don't know why you're
wait,
saying
wait,
it's
wait,
more
wait,
than
wait,
Obama.
wait, because of
I want
mail-in
to point out
ballots.
something. Okay, wait.
People can be suspicious of
This
that.
guy's an idiot.
No, listen, I'm going to explain why Biden got more votes but still isn't as popular as Obama. Okay. So whenever this is the best way I can explain it. This is how I would understand it. I was 8 whenever Obama was running, right? 8 and 16, or 8 through 16, right? When Biden was running, I couldn't vote. There were more voters in the country because the population grew. That's why Biden got more voters.
Yeah, here's some numbers. Let's just do some specific numbers. Okay,
But
Chu
we're
and White.
talking late mail-in ballots is still kind of very
Chu White. Let's say you and me are running against each other in an election. Okay, and we're in a county that has 100 voters. Okay, and let's say I get 60 of those voters, and you get the other 40. Okay, so who was more popular there?
You are.
Right, because I got 60 over 40. Okay, and then, You know, a few years go by, maybe 10 years go by, and then two more people, Void and Annie, now start running against each other, right? But the voter registration, the people who are now in that county, is now 1,000 people, right? Okay, so Void gets, let's say Void gets 500 of those voters, and then Annie gets, you know, I don't know, like 450, and then the rest go to like, you know, some other candidate or whatever. Okay, so who was more popular in that election, Void or Annie?
Void.
Okay, now here's the important question: who was more popular, Void or me?
Well, you're not running in that one, so that doesn't make
No,
any sense.
compared to my election, who was more popular,
You
Void
were.
or myself? Right,
Right.
But
You
she
were.
got, bro,
Percentages.
but she got like 440 more votes than I did.
But the thing is, so hold on. So you're missing the point here, though. Okay. Let's say.
No, you just
Let's
realized
hold on.
you didn't hurt
Can I speak again? This is it's so
Go
hard.
ahead.
It's a
Go ahead.
free
Go ahead.
You ran into it.
and she just rants and obscenes when I start talking. So
I
let's
literally
use
stayed quiet this whole fucking time. Shut up.
let's use your same example. Okay, there's 100 votes, and I'm up by 45 to or 49 to like we'll say 45 to like 40 or whatever, and then all of a sudden we just stop the election. Okay, like. It looks like it's in the bag, and we just stop and wait for a couple of days.
With what percentage of
and then
votes
all of a
counted?
sudden
What
we have
percentage
these
of the votes are
random
counted?
votes that come in that push you over the edge by one. Do you think someone would kind of question that? Like, well, wait a minute.
What
that
percentage
doesn't
of the
seem
votes?
right.
What percentage of the votes are we at? Does it say 100%? So if you
No,
think
but
that this is the
in
case, look
this
at
case,
this
but
is
in
funny
this-
because like if you look at North Carolina, Biden was up. He was at like 53, 54%. And then as the night went on, Trump all of a sudden won North Carolina. That's a little interesting, don't you think?
No, they didn't have to shut down North Carolina for Trump to win it. They had to
That
shut
was a
down
long ass. It was like a day before we found out that Trump won North Carolina. That's a little weird. Biden was
Italy,
up.
Italy,
the problem with the example is though.
True
is
White,
that
listen, like
unlimited-
you got. I'm sorry, I do have to get. TikTok gave you a violation for the election shit. Like I probably shouldn't have entertained that. But anyway, I think I got to restart the live. Verillion, thank you for the $25 to kick. I appreciate you, Verillion. Here's a random ballot, Italy. Thank you so much.
Grandmaster also paid, so probably 40
Yeah.
Grandmasters.
I'm gonna forward that for you, Grandmaster, for the next one. Guys, we do got to restart the live. TikTok is censoring. TikTok censors us sometimes, so that's how it works. Sorry. Okay, I'll be back in about 10-15 seconds, and we'll be right back. So, see you then.
Okay. Bye for fans.
I hate TikTok, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, you're not even allowed to correct misinformation. It's insane. Oh, you want to correct him? Oh, well, fuck you, motherfucker. All right, we're back. Steffer is first. Let's go. All right. Welcome back, folks. How far do you have to lean forward before it can prop you up? It's crazy. We got a carbon ray. Let's go. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up? What's up? Dog lover, what is this? What are these cheeks over here in my Twitch chat? That's crazy. Jesus Christ. All right, welcome everybody. Welcome. My name is Carbon. We're live tonight. Let's get some debates in here. If you disagree, if you think Trump supports free speech, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. Let's hear from you. Thank you so much, Beep, for the popular. I appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Looks like we're also getting a raid from Santana over on YouTube. Holy shit. Joanna, thank you for the heart. Me appreciate you. We got Santana rating over on YouTube. Let's motherfucking go. And it looks like TikTok as well. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on that guest request. We are debating. See if you want to defend the Trump administration's attacks on free speech today. Let's get some of these co-hosts in. Ontological with the motherfucking rose. Let's go.
Ontological with the hemlock. Let's go.
Let me see if Lena is a debate real quick. Hello, Lena. Can I get your age, please? Oh my God, this fucking the Whispering Roaster just changes their name every time. The Woaster. I'm gonna start calling them the Woaster, the Whispering Roaster.
You know, unironically, I kind of love it.
Jeez, no, don't encourage her.
It's funny as fucking you know
it is what it is. Thank you for the popular vote. Appreciate you. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. So Annie, if you see any Trump supporters, let them in. I'll let the other guest request, the other co-host in just a couple minutes. But I'll be right back. Just entertain them for a second.
You got it. All right, folks. All we're here. I need you all to tap, 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 share, do all the things, send gifties if you'd like. Yeah, come on, guys. Let's get this going. Let's get this up. We've got 322 people in the room. I know we can get to 25K real easy. Let's go. Also, Born Custom, absolutely diabolical. What the fuck? Why are you like this? Let's go. Tap, tap, tap. Send the gifty gifts. Carbon does have a gift goal for the day. Let's hit that. Excuse me. Coming down with something, I think. You know, that beginning of the year stuff. Let's keep going. Keep it tapping. I know. Let's get to 25K before he gets back, okay? Come on. We can do it. Don't tell us you don't agree. I mean, we're not going to talk about that, okay?
Alrighty. If you are a Trump supporter, conservative, go and hop on in that guest request. Let's get it in. Let's go. If you have an argument, also gifts, Cash App, Venmo, all that is greatly appreciated. I will read out your comments if you send something on Cash App or Venmo. Definitely helps, keeps the lights on, and definitely helps support the stream. We're gonna get a couple other co-hosts in here. Bad Boy, I'm gonna send you an invite if you want to debate. Hit me up. It's gonna be the only topic today. No, we're gonna change topic a couple times. I just want to see if any Trump supporters are wanting to defend him or defend the statements. Unmute, thank you for the heart, man. Appreciate you. Bad Boy, I'm gonna send you one more guest request. Hurry up. Come on.
Public service announcement. You don't have free speech here. You have to actually defend your views. So.
Also, you signed away your free speech when you said, I agree to the terms and services of this app.
Right.
That's literally in the TOS saying that you will be censored if you do not follow the TOS.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening, Giuseppe.
Let's see if Chance wants to debate. Chance, I'm going to send you a request. See if you want to defend Donald Trump's in his FCC chair position or their actions today. So, for anybody who does not know, the FCC chair, his name is Brendan Carr, that's Trump's pick. He explicitly threatened affiliates of ABC and said, we will pull your licensing if you do not target Jimmy Kimmel and pull him off the show. So, yeah, so if you are a Trump supporter, I would literally like to see you defend that. Hit me up. We have multiple different case laws that already protect against this kind of thing. We have NRA v. Vuyo. We have Branton Books v. Sullivan, where the government is not allowed to coerce you and the government is not allowed to threaten you for your speech based off of like government actions and things like that. Okay. It is what it is. Thank you for the coffee maker. Ultra, can I get your age, please?
34.
All right. You a Trump supporter or a conservative?
No, but Jimmy Kimmel's contract was ending in May 2026, and ABC is allowed to make business decisions regarding when they make that
Right.
decision.
Do you think that that's the objection?
No, I think talk shows are on their way out. Like Colbert had his talk show ended. Like they're just irrelevant.
Do you
Like,
think
it's
that that's
not-
the
it has
objection?
nothing to do with Trump. Huh?
What do you think my objection is?
I think you're mischaracterizing ABC's decision
Why? Why do you think I'm mischaracterizing it?
because talk shows are culturally irrelevant more and more by the day, and people like
Why does
podcasts
that has
and
nothing to do
open
with my
discussions.
argument?
Well, I'm just telling you your argument's wrong because it has nothing
Well,
to do
you
with
haven't
Trump.
said anything that I said was false. What did I say that was false? Did
said,
the
why does
FCC
Trump
chair
hate- you said-
today? I'm sorry. Let's just
Yeah.
be specific. Did he threaten them?
I don't know, probably.
Yeah, he did. Did you hear?
But-
Did you watch the clips of him, like in the podcast? Did you hear him say that, or did you not watch those?
Well, I don't know if it was a real threat or whatever, but it's just like, again,
Well, he said.
these-
Let me give you
these
the
formatted
specifics of
shows-
what he said. He explicitly said, "We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way." He explicitly said
Kimmel's
the easy way
contract was
was,
ending
if you
in
don't mind, like
26.
if you don't mind, please. So it was either the affiliates of ABC. It was either that they take matters into their own hands in their private capacity to punish Jimmy Kimmel, or the FCC is going to punish Jimmy Kimmel directly. Right? That's the ultimatum that was given.
Well, that's
a threat.
between the ABC and the FCC. You know, like the
No, it's
FCC tells, like if you don't use your, you know, like the FCC, they have a label on all of your technology, and if you misuse that technology, you know that there's like all these crazy laws that people are totally unaware of.
Wait, I'm sorry. I don't know what exactly you're responding to. Are you saying
I'm
it's
saying that,
okay
like,
for the government
relationship
to?
between the FCC. No, the
Do you-
FCC has a relationship with the media.
Yeah,
and
is that
they have
relationship
these
such
interactions
that
all
you
the
are
time.
allowed to threaten them if they give political positions that you don't like? Is that the relationship? Do you think that's a legal relationship?
It's not about whether or not you give political things that you don't like. Like if someone is
That's what he said.
spouting it's misinformation, first of all.
What's
but that's
misinformation?
irrelevant. That's not even my point. Like whatever Kimmel was
No,
saying.
that's
that
perfectly relevant. That's the whole point. I'm sorry. The FCC chair, Brendan
saying
Carr,
that talk
said
shows in
Jimmy
general
Kimmel,
are
he
on their way
targeted.
out. Like,
That's a different
Kimmel's-
question. Whether they're on the way out has nothing to do with this argument.
Kimmel wouldn't even have a show if it was
Oh my God.
26. If
Okay,
in
who
September
cares?
2026,
Who
there
cares?
wouldn't even be a
That's
Kimmel show.
that's a totally different
Regardless-
conversation after we
regardless
have
of-
the conversation about government coercion of media organizations. Then we could talk about how you feel about
ABC's
media
always been in the
organization.
pocket
Is there a
of the
reason why you're over
government, dude.
talking
Like,
me?
this isn't new.
Is there like a reason why you're over talking me? Please don't over talk me. I'm not over talking you, but don't over talk me.
It's not new, dude.
Okay. So we're talking about specifically what we're doing is evaluating and studying the government's actions, right? Okay. The government's actions today, Brendan Carr, who's in his office in his capacity as FCC chair, who explicitly gave an ultimatum, said we are going to either impose fines or we are going to revoke licenses, FCC license, unless you fire Jimmy Kimmel and stop the show. That's the ultimatum.
I mean, the same thing would happen to The View if they said Carmelo Anthony was fighting white supremacy or something. Like, the same thing would have happened to them. Like, it's the FCC has a relationship with these media
Is that
organizations.
what is the extent to the relationship? Are they allowed to censor?
Probably.
No, they're
I mean,
not.
what do you
So
think? Like,
I'm
you're
just
not
gonna
allowed
I'm
to.
gonna give you.
You go to Mexico.
No. 47
You
U.S.
can see
Code
naked
320.
women in Mexico, but you can't in
47.
America
I'm sorry. I'm
because
just
of
gonna
the
read the. I'm
FCC.
just gonna read the law. You're unaware of the law. 47 U.S. Code 326. Right. Nothing in this chapter shall be understood or construed to give the Commission, the FCC, the power to censorship over radio communications or signals transmitted by any radio station, and no regulation or condition shall be promulgated or fixed by the Commission, which shall interfere with the right of free speech by means of radio communication. Right, that's the law. You are not allowed to violate that law. Now I'm going to ask you this question. I need you to answer me honestly. If let's say hypothetically, Kamala Harris had won the election, right, and I don't know, Sean Hannity or somebody on Fox News who has like FCC affiliates that are broadcasting them, and Sean Hannity says, I disagree with this bill that Kamala Harris just passed into law. Do you think that Kamala Harris's FCC should be allowed to revoke his license for what Sean Hannity said?
The FCC isn't operated by the president.
I'll ask the question again if you don't answer.
You're mischaracterizing the whole.
Do you think the FCC should be able to have that ability?
The FCC sanitizes television, and you only care about this one thing. Like,
So I gotta
censorship
ask it
is
again?
always a problem.
Do I need to ask the question again?
You're having a comprehension issue. I
Okay,
know you're not.
I'll ask
You're
the
not
question
like a
again. So
lawyer.
here's the question. Do you think that the FCC should be allowed to strip Sean Hannity of his licensing from the affiliates
No, but they do
if he
anyway.
criticizes a Kamala Harris bill? Yes or no?
I don't think the FCC should censor anything
Okay.
in any
Then
circumstance.
you disagree. Then you disagree and you
I don't think
condemn
the
Donald
FCC
Trump and his
should exist
administration.
at all.
Okay, so
I
you
think that we
agree.
should be able to hear and see whatever on TV.
Okay, cool.
But the FCC
okay, cool.
has
So
control over that, and you only
I
care
need you
about
to
this
say
one
this out of
thing.
So you do condemn Trump's administration for.
I condemn the FCC in entirety, regardless of who's.
I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask if you condemn the FCC in its
Well, I
entirety.
didn't ask you
I
either.
asked you, do you condemn this action from this member of the FCC and Donald Trump's support?
Whatever the FCC does, I condemn. Blanket.
Okay. Cool. All right. So it looks like you
Regardless of who's in
retract your
power.
support. Okay, cool. You retract your support of Donald Trump and the FCC.
I don't have any support. I never voted for him.
That's fine.
It
You
has
retract.
nothing to
You
do
do.
with Trump.
All I
FCC
just. That's
is
all I
always
needed,
censorship.
bro. Listen, that's all I needed. You can listen. We agree. You condemn Donald Trump and the FCC for their role in trying to censor ABC News. Like you agree. Looks like this is a debate. You
No,
agree.
I
You're not debating.
I disavow the FCC.
Cool.
And
Awesome.
You're
You
obsessed with,
disavow
you're
the
obsessed
FCC.
with Trump.
It's the case that you disavow the
You're
FCC.
just obsessed with Trump.
I don't know why you're over talking me. It's the case that
You're
you
obsessed with
disavow.
Kimmel and Trump.
That's fine. That's cool. You disagree with the FCC. That's a different issue, right? You also disagree.
Entirely.
Okay, gotcha. That's a different issue. But you also disagree that the FCC should not take actions to try to censor media organizations. Okay, looks like you and I agree. There's nothing really more to be said here.
But why
yeah,
are
I
you
do
upset?
appreciate you for coming up. Thank you so much. Listen, I'm looking to debate. Like, if you agree, like I don't really care. But anyway,
Thank you,
let's
Hector.
get the next person up here.
You're still bald.
All right,
Thank you,
Florida,
Hector.
Florida, can
How
I
are
get
you?
your age, please?
My name is Mark. I'm 22.
All right, what's your take?
So I'm not disagreeing. I disavow Brendan Carr. I didn't vote. I'm not saying that I agree with. I voted for Trump. I'm not saying I agree with everything he does. I think this was actually against. I don't think that was correct. What he did. But I have a question for you. I want to know if you support this. The Biden DOJ requested from Facebook, from Twitter, from Meta, from Twitter, and from numerous other places to censor conservatives, to take down things they didn't believe in their health department, and et cetera, et cetera. And there's numerous cases like this, and this is all documents that are proven, the letters, the emails, they're all found from the DOJ. Do you disavow that as well?
It was the White House officials. It wasn't DOJ. But no, you're allowed to ask companies for whatever information you want. Like Obama's allowed to say, "Hey,
They didn't
Fox
ask for
News,
information.
if
They
you don't mind,
asked
if
them to
if
say
you don't mind,
something.
if I can
He's
like
answering your question.
yeah."
Sorry.
So like if Obama were to like say, like I don't know, Fox News, stop lying. I ask that you stop lying about this bill or this foreign policy or something like that. Or Trump were to say, CNN, stop lying. right? That's, you know, it's an attack on the media, but nonetheless, it's legal. It's not the government like coercing or using government power to do anything. You're just asking and requesting those individuals to do that. I read the Mark Zuckerberg letter. He never claimed that what they were doing was threatening to use government legislation to go after them unless they censored
You're a smart
particular
individual, right?
COVID vaccine misinformation. However, in the FCC case, not only did they request them to do that, they said, if you don't follow this request, here's specific actions that we're going to take. We're going to impose fines on you,
Again,
and we're
Carbon
going
was
to
wrong.
revoke your FCC license.
Like I said, that was wrong. I disagree with what happened here. But you would, I think we both agree, right? If, let's say you're Mark Zuckerberg and you're running Meta, and the White House sends you a request, you listen to the request because you're in the United States and you need a lot from the White House, correct? It's just how it works. I would say
not if
that's-
you disagree.
What-
If they're not threatening you, it's just like up to you. And specifically, what they were asking about was like COVID vaccine and medical misinformation that's getting people killed, right? So, like even then, there's some cases, right, where there's actually some legality and precedent. You know, Madison v. Massachusetts, for example, in the Supreme Court, where there is precedent that the government is allowed to censor like medical misinformation. But even then, they didn't take that route.
Leave medical misinformation alone. Let's discuss
But
like
regardless,
the
like,
Hunter Biden
but even then, they did not threaten. They did not give any
I know, but we
government
both know
mandate or
when
anything like that. So,
we both know if a White House official contacts Meta and asks for something, at the end of the day, they know that if they don't listen, they're going to be in bad standing with the White House. Why is that? Why don't you consider that? Why don't you consider that an affront to free speech? I don't understand that. If I would tell you I run this country, I call you up and say, hey, please do this. I'm not going to put you in jail if you don't, but please do this. Don't you
I'll
think
just say
that
no.
any logical person?
What happens? What will you
he's
do
running a
if I
public
don't do
company.
it?
He has to act
Yeah,
in
the
the
question
best-
is, what
he's the
will you
petitioner
do
of
if
the
I don't
country.
do it?
Again, he wants to be in good standing, not just not in bad, right? He's running a public company, the biggest companies in the world. He needs a lot for the United States. Just imagine yourself in that position. You're running Meta. It's a public company. I understand. Could be you have more morals than Mark Zuckerberg. Could be you would say no, but understand the place where what I'm trying to say and what the White House is conveying is that you're going to be in bad terms with the White House if you don't comply with us.
Where did they say
That
that?
is what the White House is conveying. Because when you send numerous requests to an organization from official letters from the White House, and calling them down to the White House, which is in numerous times, they brought them down there to have private meetings.
That's not true, because like Biden multiple times criticized like Fox News, you know, like some right wing organizations, and yet he still allowed them into the pressing room. Donald Trump didn't, by the way.
I
He didn't punish any of these
I
organizations.
didn't disagree with what you just said. I'm just asking you if it's an affront to free speech.
No,
I
it doesn't
agree with you.
violate.
FCC
No,
was
because
wrong.
in order for it to violate free speech, right? There has to be some benefit that you're getting, and like you're being punished by a direct policy action of the government in
But it says
return for
behind
you
you is
not
why does Trump
in return
hate free
just
speech?
real quick. Yeah, in return for you not doing or giving like political positions, right? Or
But wouldn't the White
just
House-
in general
the Biden
like
White House-
viewpoints or opinions that the government
But
doesn't.
wouldn't the Biden White House pressuring companies to censor people? Wouldn't that be considered that they hate free speech as well?
No, because what does free speech mean? Free speech means that absent government law and government executive orders,
free speech doesn't
government
mean
like
government
fines,
institutions.
government sanctions, and things like that,
know, but free
right? It
speech
doesn't
doesn't
say.
mean government
Listen,
institutions
okay. So do you
pressure.
think? Okay, so do you think if Obama were to like just ask Sean Hannity, if like it's Obama's president and he asked Sean Hannity, "Hey, stop lying about my bill," do you think that's a violation of freedom of speech?
If he asks Sean Hannity, let's say he calls you up, Obama calls you up and says, "Hey, I'm asking you." He does this publicly and he does it numerous times. He does it in ways that you need benefits from Obama, right? He says, "Hey, I want you to censor comments on your TikTok." Wouldn't you say that means that this person, he wants you to censor comments on your TikTok live, right? Let's say Obama calls you up, he tells you that. Wouldn't you say that Obama doesn't like free debate and free speech?
Oh, if he
Doesn't
comes
like-
on here, if Obama calls me up or TikTok up, right, and he says, "Hey, I don't like what this Carbon guy is saying about some bill that I passed," it's like obviously a lie, right? And then
That would
like
say-
it
doesn't
was
like
like
free speech.
I asked that just asking to like
It still
correct your
doesn't like you
just
discussing
asking to correct your behavior, that is not a violation of freedom
Is
of
that
speech.
producing a culture of free speech? Or that's producing a
Is that
culture
what?
of... Is that...
No, that's
are they
debate.
promoting a culture
No,
of
that is
free speech?
debate. That's it.
It's
Am
not
I?
debate.
Am I?
The
Am I?
government
Okay.
institution does that. It's
I'm
not
sorry.
debate.
Am me debating you and attacking your viewpoint right now, is that an affront to your free speech?
Of course not, because you're letting me talk and you're not asking me to step down.
Yeah,
If you would ask me to
yeah, I
step down,
could.
because you
If I
then
said,
would.
"Hey, Florida, I want you to stop misrepresenting free speech." Do you think that that's like a affront to your free speech?
No, what if you tell me something
Otherwise,
else?
I'm
What if
gonna
you tell me
kick you
I don't
down.
like? Yeah, if you say that, that would be
Yeah,
that
well,
would
now
be
it's a
affront to free
threat,
speech. Yeah.
right?
Right.
Like free speech, listen. What we're doing here is we're equivocating, right? Free speech has a very specific meaning. If you want to broaden the term of free speech to just generally anything in which somebody doesn't want you to talk about certain things, right? Then like nobody has free
And
speech, right?
pressures for
But
that.
we're talking about
Pressures for that.
specifically free speech that the government has an obligation to protect via law your ability to, speak, right? But
Do you
the
think it's protecting
president,
via law to call Facebook?
what happened?
You think they're protecting via law by calling Facebook and telling them to censor?
Yes,
That's
there's
not
no
protecting.
law that they're implicating here. What law?
It's not about law they're implicating. They're not protecting.
Yes,
You
they
can't say
are.
they're
He's
protecting.
protecting freedom of speech. He's not
What do you mean?
attacking.
You take away
He's not
the 5
drafting any
million
law.
accounts. How is
He's.
that
I'm
protecting
sorry.
free
He's not
speech?
drafting any law. Excuse me. He's
Again,
not
you're
drafting
right.
any
It's
law.
I
He's not
okay.
telling anybody in the FCC. He's not telling
I
anybody in
didn't
the
say
DOJ
that
to
he should be
investigate this.
impeached. I didn't say that I would impeach Biden for that, and I didn't say Biden should go to jail for that. I was discussing if the Biden White House was a White House that was pro free speech. To answer that question, and I don't think you could disagree with me, is no.
Oh well, yeah. It's obviously yes. If you're equivocating on free speech, right? And you're just saying
I'm
free
not
speech.
equivocating free
Listen,
speech by
listen.
saying
There
that
are
the White
two
House.
senses of free speech that you're swapping through, right? So there's freedom of speech in the robust sense that most people talk about, which is the government not
Right.
being
I think
allowed
I want
to
to answer
if you
that
just
comment for one
just
second.
real quick.
Yeah.
Just scroll into it. I'll let you read it after. So like the robust sense of free speech that most people are talking about is government intervention and censoring your speech via some sort of law or regulation, utilizing government authority and power via law and threatening you with that law to censor your speech in a way that's speech that's obviously not just like viewpoint based. That's viewpoint based, right? Not like speech that's violent and stuff like that, right?
Right.
And then
If
there's
a cop comes
a
over to you,
looser, and then second, there's a looser definition of free speech, which is what you're referring to, which is just any action that's intended to discourage somebody from, or like intended to like convince or persuade somebody to
no, discourage.
persuade is discourage. Like that's what discouraging is, right? Because I can discourage you by just like giving like
Yeah,
I can, but it's also persuasion, right? But nonetheless, like that's a general robust understanding of free speech. So in one sense, you could say that Joe Biden and every president ever and every like person like who votes is like against free speech in that sense. But in the robust
Why are
sense,
they
no,
against
of
free
course not.
speech?
Because
How are
everybody
they
like
against free speech?
yeah, because like everybody here, like people in my comment section, sometimes they report people like who probably
They're
shouldn't be
probably
reported. Like there are
not pro
people
free
like who
speech.
are
Why do you think
MAGA
they're pro free
supporters
speech?
who like report lives. There are people all
Why do you
over
think
Twitter right
they're
now.
pro free speech? It goes both ways, by the way. That goes both ways, Carpenter. You
What
know that
happened?
goes both ways. That goes both ways, and you know that goes both ways. The MAGA supporter things. That goes both ways. People report lives on both sides on both sides.
Yeah,
of
I
that.
know. That's what I just said.
That's not pro free speech. Those people are not pro free speech. Those people
Okay,
dislike
in the
opinions that they don't like.
in the soft, very loose sense, but they could be pro
No,
free
in the
speech.
culture of what America stands on.
No,
This
okay. So
country was built
again,
on
what
free debate,
sense
free
of free
discourse.
speech are you talking about? The soft or the robust sense?
I'm discussing the what. Okay, I wanted to say something before, and I want to just go back to that for 1 second. If you were in class, right, as let's say you were in 3rd grade, and the teacher told you to do something, but didn't threaten you with detention. That teacher has authority on you, right? He has when he's telling you to do something, you're going to listen purely because of authority. Someone in a position of authority has a responsibility. Can we agree with that? A police officer, when he pulls you over and just asks you for something, it's not illegal for him to ask for, but you don't need to give it, and you still give it. At the end of the day, you were listening to authority, and that person with authority is responsible for that.
Yeah, I don't listen
He
to
is.
unlawful authority.
Yeah, if
You
a police
shouldn't listen
officer
to it.
says something like license and
I want to see your
registration.
license when you're
Wait, yeah, but
walking down the street.
if he
Stop and
says
frisk.
something like what's your license, give me your license and registration, that's a request that could, and a reasonable person could say that if they deny that request to that police officer, there could be some retaliation and punishment. However, if the police officer were to say something like what'd you eat for dinner this morning, right? You don't have to answer that. You don't like have any retaliation. You're not expecting. No reasonable person says that if I don't answer that question,
Right,
that
but you don't
that
think
I'm
you
going
don't
to
think
get there's like some legal ramification.
right,
There's no
but you
law
don't think
against
the
that.
government you don't think the government telling Meta that it doesn't mean that they're, and if they wouldn't listen that they would lose out on whatever deals the government's doing or whatever grants they could have gotten or different contracts. You don't think they understood that?
Yeah, but you're doing
That's not what Mark Zuckerberg
I'm
said.
not doing what ifs. It's a position of authority that shows you that when someone's in a position of authority, it's not what ifs. Because when someone controls your entire life and controls the entire country, you're going to listen to them purely because you're going to.
Somebody that served in the military and had commanding officers over me all the time, I knew when it was a lawful order and when it was bullshit, and I told them to go fuck themselves when it was bullshit.
And I'm not, and that was, I'm gonna commend you for that, and that's awesome. But would you agree with me? There were probably, I don't know what part of the military you served, but there were other individuals who served with you. Firstly, thank you for your service. Who served with you, and they listened to the officers purely because the officers told them because they were scared. Have you ever seen that?
Oh yeah, there's absolutely.
Or because they thought maybe they would just give them a bad.
Hold on. Yes, I have seen it, but that's also one, because they didn't know their own rights within the military, and two, that NCO or officer made the actual threat. If you don't do this, I will give you a Article 15.7.14. They would give a specific threat.
Really?
If
Only
they,
that? You've never seen that?
no,
the
I have
person
not
knows?
seen somebody do it
knows-
just because they say, oh, I want you to work 6 extra hours. I have not
But
seen
it-
a soldier go, I'm just going to work 6 extra hours without a threat happening.
Right. No, and again, I didn't serve, so I don't know the dynamic that well. But I believe you in that dynamic. I trust you because I didn't serve, so I have no experience to disagree with you at all. But fine, but that's okay in that scenario. But in a scenario where you know that the person you're dealing with would make your life uncomfortable if you didn't listen to him, right? Let's say that officer would be in charge of delegating tasks, and this again, I don't know if this is even true. I've not been in the military. None of my family members have served either, so I don't know too much. I have some friends who are there. I can't compete with your experience, but I could ask you more. Could an officer, let's say, give you a job? I don't know. Today you have some sort of shitty. I don't know.
A shitty detail?
Yeah, a shitty detail. Is that a scenario possible that someone will understand if you don't listen to him, you'll get the shitty detail, and therefore that person will listen?
Yeah,
Without him
it's
saying that?
also possible that they could make you work a 40, like, they are in charge of you. There is an unlimited amount of possibilities. What I'm saying is these go through carbon. I would love for you to weigh in on this. If an officer told you tomorrow that they were I need you to work 6 extra hours because I want you to. No threat, no nothing. What are you going to tell that officer?
Can't do it, sir.
Okay, now if that same officer goes, I need you to work 6 extra hours because I want you to, or I'm going to give you 24, what is it, 24 days extra duty. I forget exactly.
Details and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
I
if you
give you a
like,
threat
if there's
to
a
it.
reasonable expectation, whether explicitly or implicitly, that there's going to be like pushback, then there's a little bit more coercion going on there, right? Like if you say, "Oh, I'm going to put you on KP," right? If you don't stay this extra 6 extra hours.
Let me follow that. Oh, sorry. Let me follow that up with the third part. Now, Carbon, like myself, is probably well educated on what an officer can demand or request of a soldier. Are there other individuals that are not well versed in that? And as soon as they're threatened with 714, with CQ duty, with a 48-hour extra shift, will they fold? Absolutely. But that threat is what gets a soldier to fold. A soldier, free time is the most valuable thing, and that's why I specifically brought this up. Free time, in my opinion, besides maybe your paycheck, is the most valuable thing to soldiers.
What's your name, by the way?
So,
I want to. What's your
mine,
name?
Demi.
Yeah.
You can call me Glitched or Demi. Either one is fine.
Okay, so Demi, I understand what you're saying, but I want to ask you personally, right?
Sure.
You were in the military. If you're officer, you know that, let's say your commanding officer is a piece of shit, and you know that whether he threatens to give you the 48 extra hours of shift, whether he threatens or not, there's a good chance if you don't do what he says, he's going to do that. And you know that he can legally do that to you if he wanted to, right?
He can't. He can't.
He can't just give it to you?
That's why I brought it up. There are specific ramifications where an officer absolutely, or an NCO could absolutely give me extra duty for, we'll just put it in the simplest terms, misbehaving. Absolutely could come up with a punishment.
Military's not a very good example.
But to just give me a punishment because they want me to do something without good cause, that's an unlawful order. That is what I'm trying to get you to understand.
No, I understand. I'm not, again, I think.
Okay, then maybe I'm misunderstanding.
Right, no,
you.
I'm trying to get a point past that. Right, what I'm trying to say is that when in a scenario where, again, I don't know what these different 48-hour things and what's the requirements for those things. I don't know these laws at all. But in a scenario where, let's say he could, I don't know if this is true, but let's say he could give you something that's perfectly legal, it's purely at his will, but there's just different tasks to do that day, and he could tell you to do one thing and someone else to do a different thing, and one's not great and one's good, right? I don't know if this is possible. One's a good position,
Give you
one's
the
a bad
harder
position.
job, sure.
Right. And if you know that if you don't listen to what he's saying, he will give you the harder job because you want to be on his good side. If you're on his bad side, you get the harder job. Do you have an incentive? And what do you say? You're being coerced to an extent. But if he tells you to do something and you know you want to be on his good side, and you know if you don't listen, you'll be on his bad side. That's not coercion of any sort. I think that's coercion.
I would say in the way you described it, there's a small level of coercion there. But what goes around comes around. If I get the shit detail every time just because I won't kowtow to him, there are ways that I can go around him and get him in trouble, or her, whoever my commanding officer is. But sure, I would say there's a small level of coercion in the specific way.
That's relevant to the military. But now think about it as a public company, and you're Meta. And you need a ton from the federal government. They give you contracts, they give you tax subsidies, they give you visas, they give you all different kinds of nice things. They advocate for you at the EU, and they get all different kinds of things they do for you. If they tell you to do something, you want to be on their good side. And you know if you don't listen, especially when they ask so many times, and Mark Zuckerberg said, he said a couple of times, he didn't agree the first times. It took a few meetings for him to agree. He realized that he would be on their bad side of the government if he didn't listen. I would call that coercion. I don't understand how that's not coercion.
Yeah, so
All
like...
right, I will let you take it from here, Carbon. I tried.
Yes, like, imagine, like, you had... Okay, you heard what was going on with the election cycle with the cats eating the dogs and the whole Springfield, Ohio.
Yes, I did.
You remember that, right? Okay,
Yeah.
so the reason why that started was there was a bunch of like Yahtzees out there protesting long before people had started hearing about it. It was like a few months before. They were protesting, advocating for public policy. The public policy was to deport these Haitian immigrants there. So like, I can imagine a scenario where they're advocating for the next presidential candidate, whoever the president is, or, you know, Joe Biden, because he was the current president, to do so. And then Joe Biden issuing a public statement or like directly like talking to one of those people, those Yahtzee groups who were leading the protests and saying, this is a completely inappropriate. I don't know why you guys are protesting for something so hateful, yada, yada, this, yada, yada, that, like disparaging the protest movement, right? It seems to be like under your view of what is coercive, right? And there are some things that are coercive.
No, I wouldn't say that's coercive.
Well, but they want a specific policy out of him. But like they would have to, like, I don't understand. Like he's attacking them and they want something out of him.
And it affected so much, and it was amplified times 20 on the coercion side and on the action side and on the affront to free speech, frankly, by Meta. I think you could agree to that.
Wait, what? Say it again.
Meta's a private company. It's a public company, but it's not it doesn't belong to this government, even though TikTok might soon, but Meta doesn't, right? So, and doesn't have to abide by free speech laws, but at the same time, Meta taking off 1 million people, or Twitter taking off 1 million people, that's definitely not pro free speech. Him advocating for that with a form of coercion, I really think is against free speech. I didn't hear a valid argument why not. Semantics wise, coercion or persuasion, maybe.
Yeah, but, like I'm telling you, what my objection is, that's just trivial. To say that that's an affront to free speech, then you're just including like almost every single politician and almost every single American voter is against that. Which is, if you don't mean, if like, please just let me finish. Like, it seems like that just includes most people and includes almost every politician, even those that are staunch like free speech in the more robust sense, absolutist. When I say why does Trump hate free speech, I mean in the robust sense that's constitutionally protected, those kind of things. That's what I mean by him hating free speech. Of course, he hates free
You mean
speech.
illegal?
And yeah,
You mean
illegal.
illegal.
Yeah, using the government specifically and the government's powers to coerce those individuals, not just requests with some implicit, never expressed or never even acted on, right? Disfavoring from the government.
You agree that it
and
was
things like
there,
that.
right?
It could
agree
be
that it was
that,
obviously
that-
there.
but it could be, but I'm saying that's trivial.
You're
Like
not an
that's
idiot.
just
You know
like
that for sure was
it's
there.
just like again, it's like Obama just saying, "Hey, Sean Hannity, stop lying," right? Like that's what it is. It's like okay, you're
If
not
Sean Hannity
making
would
an
need a lot from
argument that
Obama,
anybody
then that would be very bad of Obama to do.
that would be
It'd be
bad
terrible
for
as a president
Obama
to
to
do that.
defend himself as president of the United States from Sean Hannity
No, if Sean Hannity
and
would
say,
need a
"Hey,
lot
you're
from
lying. I
Obama,
want you to stop lying. You should stop lying." Sean
think of
Hannity's
this.
gonna.
If TikTok calls you up and says, "Hey, stop talking about this," you make your livelihood from TikTok. I don't know if you do or you don't. It's the first time I'm coming across you. I don't know who you are. You seem like an awesome guy though. But if TikTok would call you up today and say, "Hey, I don't want you to talk to me," right? And they're not telling you they're going to ban you. If not, but they tell you, "I don't want to talk to you," and you make your entire livelihood from them. You rely on their algorithm. You rely on so many different things. At the end of the day, you would say TikTok is not a free speech company.
Well, I mean, in the robust sense, right? If they just tell me, but like that's a different question. That's a different question from specifically if I know that they're not going to retaliate, like they're not going to suppress my lives, they're not going to do any of that stuff, then I have no reason to like listen to them. They're just expressing
they
their
didn't know
displeasure
that.
with me. Huh?
But they don't. But what if you don't know that?
What do you mean? They don't do what?
What if you don't know that they won't suppress your lives? They
Well,
don't tell you that they will.
Well,
You
Mark
don't know if they won't.
Zuckerberg knew. Like he kept
You
not
knew that
doing it.
he didn't know that the Biden White House wouldn't advocate against them in the EU. He didn't know that.
Yeah, he said he was repeatedly pressured, and he said we didn't agree, and we kept doing it.
And
In
then he did
hindsight,
agree.
there's some things that he would have changed, but he explicitly, I'm reading the letter right now. The letter says it, that we didn't agree and we didn't do that.
Okay, what about Twitter?
That, wait, which
Again,
one
it's a
on
while
Twitter?
ago. I don't have it in front of me. But if I
Yeah,
remember
are you
correctly,
talking about the Biden laptop?
The Biden laptop, yeah.
I'm not familiar with what happened there. I read about it a little bit, but yeah.
I remember correctly, there was again, maybe I'm wrong. Someone look at the comments or somebody who knows more than me could tell me more. But again, this is already so while back since this came out. But if I remember correctly, there was numerous meetings and there was all different forms of pressure being placed. I'm not talking about direct consequence, but okay, again, point is, let me just bring back to my point. My point is that the Biden White House, at the end of the day, which again, I'm not saying other governments never did this before, but at least that we know about, did the biggest affront before this FCC thing to free speech, in my opinion, of any government. Besides for
have any governments other than us
in recent history, not in the world, the presidents in recent history, from the early 2000s.
You're like I don't know what you're like. I don't. It's not like I'm understanding the context. I'm
Obama
asking.
didn't do this.
I don't know what the words
Bush
that
didn't
you're
do
saying.
this. Obama didn't do this. Bush didn't do this. Clinton didn't do this. This wasn't the norm for governments to go and pressure against free speech. This country was built on the opposite of that. At the end of the day, Biden took it a step too far. He took it a step far, and I just want you to say that. I just want you to agree with that. I don't like Trump. I don't like Biden. I just want you to agree to that. They both took it a step past it. They went to party lines and said only this party's Americans. Everyone else doesn't get their rights. Maybe it's true that Biden didn't do something illegal and Trump did. Yeah, I do think so.
Wait, what did he say?
I think that both parties, the right and the left today, both want that the other party shouldn't get the rights that they deserve. They both want that.
Well,
Not
you're gonna
necess-
have to justify that.
I can justify that by thousands of comments.
Yeah.
Hundreds
So,
of thousands of
well, like,
comments on
what
Twitter
are
and
what are
Instagram.
some legal positions that Joe Biden took or Obama took that restricted the freedom of speech of people individually for merely political positions?
Why does it need to be? I said want. I didn't say acted.
Oh, just
I said
want?
want. Yeah, want.
Okay, what?
That's not
okay.
a place where it's not a good president, in my opinion.
So wait, so what did Biden say that explicitly threatened or wanted to enact policies that restrict freedom of speech?
What he
say?
did to Meta. What he did to Meta. What he did to
Wait,
Twitter.
no, you already agreed that he didn't threaten it.
I didn't say threatened. I said what he want. I didn't say threatened. I don't know if he threatened. or not. I have no idea. I wasn't the way I
he
said it.
wanted them to stop spreading
He
misinformation.
he
Everybody
wanted
wants.
them
Listen,
to take
I
away
want them
voices
to
from
stop
many
spreading
Americans.
misinformation. Everybody wants that.
them to take
That's
away-
not.
It's not
I'm sorry.
misinformation. It wasn't.
Nobody
it wasn't
wants somebody to
misinformation.
spread misinformation.
Why not?
Because I don't
Isn't
want
misinformation free speech?
because misinformation.
Isn't misinformation
kills
free speech?
Yeah, it's free speech, but that doesn't follow. Wait, hold on. It does not follow, right, that if you don't want somebody to lie, right, that therefore you don't want free speech. That doesn't follow.
No, but here's no, but of course it
Do
does.
you
Because
want
who
people, Florida?
decides
Do you want
what's
people? And
who
just to
decides
be
what's
very,
true and what's not
do
true?
you
My friend?
agree? Do you agree that there's a distinction between these two propositions? I want people to lie versus I want people. Well, I don't want people to lie versus. I'm sorry. Yeah, let me rephrase it. I want people to lie. I want people to be able to lie. You agree that those are two different propositions?
I don't want people to lie. I don't want people to be able to lie.
Yes.
I think he did the second.
Huh?
I think he said I don't want.
Do you
people to
agree
be
that
able
those
to-
are two different propositions?
Explain it a little more. What you're trying to say.
Okay, so
Before
if I say
before I-
I want you, I don't want you to lie about, the COVID vaccine, right? Versus, I want you to be able to legally be able to lie about the COVID vaccine, right? Those are two different propositions, right?
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
agree.
right. I'm not saying the same thing, right? So it
Right.
could be the case, right? So I agree that what's actually a perfect example with the Mehdi Hassan debate against all the fascists, right? I really fucking hate that these people are like going around like spreading like degenerate views, but unfortunately I have to be principled and they should be allowed to do it. We should just like there should be a lot of social
Why are
and
you
public.
saying unfortunately?
Huh?
Why are you saying unfortunately? This is a
Yeah,
personal
that
question. I
because
understand. You don't have to answer that. But why are you
yeah,
saying unfortunately?
because it has to, I have to, because my desires, I have to uphold my principles despite my desires, right? So really everybody wants, like in the back of their mind or like, oh yeah, I really wish these people were just like shut up and stuff like that and just like go away somewhere and like live off in a cave and stop talking, like, but no, like these are like human beings and they can change their positions,
No,
they have
I
families
think
and things like
right.
that, and nonetheless the government should not be involved in their speech unless of course it's like threatening violence or something like that, right? So what I'm saying is like they should be allowed to say it, they should not say it, right? Those are two different propositions.
Yeah, obviously should not say it. But again, but he didn't say they should not say it. He told them specific accounts, even names of accounts, and you can look from the Twitter files, specific accounts that he wants those banned.
Yeah.
That's called, he wants to restrict, he's directly asking for those accounts to be restricted, those individuals to be restricted on their ability to have free speech.
No, well, okay, so what do you mean by free speech again?
He wants them not to have free speech. What do you mean by free speech?
What do
Free speech,
yeah.
the right to say that COVID vaccine was fake. The right to say,
Absent the
well, it
government
wasn't.
intervention?
The right to say it. What?
Absent government intervention?
There was a government intervention to mark. Again, this is the same. Again, we're going in circles over here.
Okay,
But I
yeah.
don't
Listen,
want
all right. Listen, I somebody did pay the kick, but listen, yeah. I mean, it was a good conversation. I appreciate you for coming up. All right, man.
You as well.
All right, take it easy. Teresa, thank you for the $25 on Cash App for the kick. I appreciate you, Teresa, for speeding it. Thank you so much, Teresa, for the $25 Cash App. Thank you for supporting the stream. All right. Are y'all even awake anymore?
Sort of.
Void, Annie. Void and Annie went to sleep. Well, damn. Okay. I'm still awake. It's only 9:34 a.m. Damn, where the fuck do you live? On the other side of the planet? Jesus Christ. All right. All right, if you Trump supporter, I'll take one more debate on this and then we'll switch the topic. We'll probably do the lesbian topic after this one. That one's been getting people's panties in a bunch.
Oh, they really were asleep? Damn.
Ryan Piper is yapping in the comments. You should request him. Okay, who's Ryan? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Oh, he doesn't have live access. Oh, Annie's awake. She's just not talking. Ryan, if you want to send a guest request, go ahead and hop on in. I don't know if it won't let me request you. You won't, yeah. Huh. All right. I'll give it about a minute, and then we'll restart with the lesbian topic. We'll do that one. That'll be nice. Get some dog shit arguments. Leona, thank you for the heartbeat. Starting my timer now. What you doing? Playing game?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing Borderlands.
Ooh. Can I join that one? Yeah, I got you. All right, we got 450 motherfuckers in here. Nobody to debate. Okay, all right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna restart. Get some arguments from these degenerates for why they think that being gay or lesbian is wrong. We're gonna restart the live with that one. So I want you guys back in here in about 15 seconds. Once you see the live in, just count down for 15 seconds. We'll be live again. We usually just restart just to get the get us back on the For You page. It gets us a lot more debates. So okay. So I'll see you guys in about 10-15 seconds, and let's get it in. Jesus. All right. I'm pretty sure in about a day, there's gonna be a lot more people who want to debate that topic. But a lot of I do think a lot of people don't know about it. So. I think I might have been first. I was watching a ghost hunt. Oh shit. What's up, Brandy? Has a lesbian been my wife for 18 years. Hell yeah, let's go. First, ignore the first comment. Yeah. All right. Okay. If you think that being gay or lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on in here. And let's see if we can go ahead and get the best argument that you have. Make sure you're 18 or older. Audio check, Demi.
Yeah, you can hear.
All right, good shit. All right, let's get some motherfuckers. Let's see. Hello, how you doing? Can I get your age, please?
28.
All right, you think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
Yeah.
All right, what's your best argument for that?
I've been with a lot of lesbians, and I think they like to use their relationships as a cover-up for the fact that they actually like men a lot. So, yeah, because I've been with about 7 lesbians in lesbian relationships.
What?
It sounds like
they like to get
bisexual.
digged down.
It
They
sounds
like to
you
get down,
dated,
dig down.
yeah, it sounds like you just dated like bisexual woman.
No, I didn't date them. They're in like actual lesbian relationships online, in
Well, okay,
person.
so you know that a bisexual woman can be with a woman, right?
Yeah, but they wouldn't consider themselves bisexual.
Okay,
So,
but they were attracted
still a
to you,
lie.
and they were attracted to men.
No, like specifically
They were attracted to
because
you.
I look like a
and they-
woman.
What?
Yeah, because I got feminine features,
Cool
man.
stories. Still
Okay.
alive.
I think this guy's like trolling. Hello, new guest. Can I get your age, please? Hello?
You talking to me?
Yeah, can I get your age, please?
Oh yeah, I'm 19.
All right, what's your best argument for why being gay or lesbian is wrong?
Okay. Well, it's not the natural way of living, you know.
Okay.
It's
What do you take
Go
natural to
ahead.
be? Let's be clear with our terms here. What do you take natural to mean?
Man and woman.
That's just what natural means?
Not natural.
So you think like when I go out in nature, I'm going out in man and woman? What is natural? What's the word natural mean?
I mean, I'm pretty sure there are some people who go out into men and women. But
What's the
So
word
how-
natural mean?
to reproduce, you need a man and you need a woman.
Wait, can you just answer to me like what the word natural means?
Natural, bro. It's in the word.
Yeah, what does it mean?
Like nature and like.
What is nature?
Say you don't know and ask.
yeah, just say I don't know.
No,
and
I know
ask
what nature.
natural
I know what
means.
nature
No, you
means.
you don't know what it means. Do you guys ever find it mind blowing the way that anti-intellectualism in this country has just proliferated?
Well, that accelerated quickly. Hi, Kiki.
Hi Demi. Hi Carvin. How are you guys tonight? I see you. The weirdos are coming out in full.
Aloha.
Aloha. Hi,
What's good,
Ahmed.
Oscar?
How are you?
I'm doing good, alhamdulillah. How are you?
Alhamdulillah. Just trying to do more of my homeworks here.
Squiddy, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 57.
All right, what's your best argument, my man?
Okay, why is being lesbian wrong? It's not. It's not wrong. It's not up to anyone else to say it's right or wrong or, you know.
Okay. Yeah, listen, I am Squid, thank you so much for coming up. I am looking for opposition for people who do believe that it's wrong,
Okay.
but I appreciate you for coming up, okay, man?
Yeah, I could do that. So lesbian's wrong because it's against God.
Thank you for going up, man. All right, we'll get the next person in here. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Wait, are you talking to me? Oh, I'm 19.
All right, and what's your best argument?
Low-key, I really didn't mean to join. Like, I don't believe it's wrong.
Okay.
Why
All
why do we care about what other people do with their life?
Hey, yeah, it's just the mystery of the ages, right? But thank you for coming up. I appreciate you, okay?
Yeah, my fault.
Hello, can I get your age, please? Oh, still loading
I'm
in.
sure this one's going
Oh,
to be
okay.
a very intellectual debate.
Opposition only if you believe that being gay is wrong. Go ahead and hop it in the guest request. Appreciate you. All right, y'all can entertain him. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
There are a lot of people right now just like going back and forth about the CK thing. And honestly, I'm really curious why anyone cares. Like, did you guys see the weirdness with like the wax looking cadaver hands? How is no one looking at this like it's weird as fuck?
You know, the wax hands I thought was weird. The fact that a 22-year-old was texting like my 80-year-old grandfather, that was weird.
I'm going to retrieve my pew pew from outside this awaiting squad car. My father shan't be looking for it anytime soon. I assure you, my dearest.
No, it's not father, it's my old man.
My dearest papa is not looking for it, I promise.
It was very, very strange.
Like, why was he writing as if he was a sickly Victorian child?
There's like 300 people here, and there's like no one has a good argument.
Congratulations, Carbon. Congratulations on solving homophobia.
You fixed it, Carbon.
Why
43.
does my mic keep muting? Okay, why do you think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
Oh, I agree 100% that is wrong due to the fact of my experience. I dated a lesbian and bisexual female, and the
You know what?
justification is that, huh?
Do you know
Let him
what?
finish.
Yeah, he's right.
So my experience was that we started off okay, and it got to a point that she wanted to be the dominant one in the relationship, and it was crazy. And she started like being more masculine and more physical, and not only towards me, also to her girlfriend, and it was kind of weird. And then we talked down, we spoke about it, and she said, oh, I want to be the dominant one because, I like less guys than girls and whatever. But the reality is she can't even maintain herself. She doesn't even have a job, and she want to be, the responsible one, and she can't even take care of herself. And then me and her girlfriend, we trying to explain it to her, and she just doesn't like
So you dated a bi individual that has nothing to do with it?
Yeah, and
I'm sorry.
like you're saying I dated a person, therefore all persons who have that property are wrong. I don't understand the argument here.
No. I'm not saying it just in general. I'm just saying in behalf of my experience. I'm
Yeah,
not
so
saying
you don't
that.
like one specific bisexual person. That's all you're saying. I didn't ask if there are bad people who happen to be bisexual or whatever
No,
the
I'm
claim
not
is
saying.
that
I'm
you're
just saying.
making.
I'm just.
Do you think it's wrong
Uh-huh.
to date somebody who is of the same sex or gender as you?
Well, in that said, I agree. I think it's wrong. Period.
Okay, why is that wrong?
Why is that wrong? Because first of all, I was just raised saying that binary is female and male, and that's how I looked at it. That's how I was raised by.
So it's
That
wrong because you were raised that way? How's that an argument?
Well, I'm not saying that's an argument. I'm saying that's my opinion. That's how I explain
Well,
myself.
I'm not asking where you got the beliefs from. I'm asking, do you have justification for the beliefs themselves?
No, I do not.
Okay, well that's fair. All right, all right. Yeah. Anybody else?
So, okay, you say that you dated a person and they wanted to take a more dominant role in the relationship. What is it about someone else taking the dominant role that makes you feel insecure?
Well, I didn't feel insecure at all. It's just that she wanted like the responsibility, but yet not to obtain that responsibility.
Fuck.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
So wouldn't that just be an
asked
issue
her,
with
I asked her
her
when we
and
started
not...
off, I asked her, look, can we just split the rent? She said, yeah. But then she said, I will pay most of it. And then she never paid. And then she said, let's do a trip. And then it's like, no, I
Honestly,
don't
it
want
just
to.
sounds like your ex was an asshole.
Yeah, pretty much.
That has
Yeah.
nothing to do with her sexuality.
No, but not only that, it was just the same thing with other. It was not only her. I dated other bisexual women, and
So
it's
you
so
dated
funny.
a
It's so funny.
bisexual woman,
And
not
hold
a
on,
lesbian.
hold that thought. Hold that thought. They claimed this so they were bisexual, but at the end of it, they just got, I guess, stressed out about the whole situation, the relationship, that she finally confessed that, I'm actually gay. I'm actually lesbian. So I don't know what was her deal, her plan.
Or
It just
she came to realize that she was a lesbian and that she didn't want to continue dating men.
that too. That too. But she forced herself. I don't know why she have to go through all that.
She didn't force anything. Society makes it so that people feel like they can't come out as just
She
lesbian
literally
or
dated
gay,
a lot of women.
they
She
feel like
dated
they
a
have
lot
to go
of
through
women.
steps.
She actually dated
Yeah,
a lot of
okay.
women, and
Cool.
I'm like
Good
the
for her.
second guy. Yeah,
Yeah,
good for her.
you do realize bisexual individuals typically lean towards one side. So if they dated a lot of women, they predominantly want to be with women. That doesn't mean they can't find men attractive and maybe want to date one of them.
So I have no problem with that. At least you know what you want, but don't force yourself to be something that you don't like.
I mean, sure, but do you not see like
What's going on today, bro?
like when did y'all break up? Like, are you okay?
When did
Do you
this
need to
come?
grief counseling?
This turned from a debate to Carbon's counseling corner. Okay, no, they
Yeah,
don't all
right?
start with
I
a
don't know.
K.
I'm ready.
Okay,
I'm ready for
I
the.
was about
I'm
to
ready for
ask
the.
Carbon.
I'm ready for the next guest. Like,
hey, Picker,
and
listen.
nothing against this individual, but the amount of times I've had individuals just make up stories, nothing against this individual. Nothing against this individual. Listen to the damn words that come out of my mouth. But your story has a lot of logical inconsistencies, so I'm liable not to believe it. It could be true.
That's your decision.
Okay, so Picker, listen, I do appreciate you for coming up, but listen, we got to get to a debate. But you, it looks like you conceded that you don't have an argument for why being gay is wrong. So I'm just gonna drop you. I appreciate you for coming up. Rick, you do have a little bit of an echo over. If you could put some headphones in, can I get a test?
All I heard from that guy was Gautier's somebody that I used to know. You didn't have to cut me.
Rick, I sent you an unmute request. If you can go ahead. Rick, you are okay. Rick is not unmuting.
All right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry
can I get your age, please?
25.
All right. What is your best argument for why being gay or lesbian is wrong?
Oh shit! I didn't even realize I was going on here. I don't believe that at all.
All right, man. Well, thank you for coming
That's
up.
fucked up. I'm sorry. Yeah.
All right. If you do think that it's wrong, go ahead and hop on the guest request. We'd love to hear from you. Appreciate you. Short, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you guys for the support. Also, Osiris redeemed over on Twitch orange. So we're gonna put that up. Let's go. Why are y'all against gay marriage? Come on, hit me up.
Honestly, I think it's a skills issue. I think the men folk are intimidated by lesbians because they know that lesbians actually know how to do it right.
Oh. Right.
No, I'm just saying.
Let's see if this guy wants to
listen.
debate. He's like hiding in the comment sections.
I would say it just makes the men feel inferior. This is why they have the audacity to walk up to a lesbian and be like, well, you just haven't met the right man. Fuck off.
Yeah, imagine like you're a straight man and a gay man comes up to you. You just haven't read the right man or something.
I'm not a man, I'm a woman.
DZ, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
40?
All right. What's your best argument for why it's wrong to date somebody of the same sex?
I'm from West Hollywood, and I noticed that lesbians have a higher divorce rate.
Do you have an argument for why it's
I
wrong
know
to date
you
somebody
are
of the
not
same sex, though?
using WeHo.
I know.
That's how's that an argument? I don't understand how that's an argument.
How's that an argument? You guys
Yeah.
have the highest divorce rate.
Okay,
You guys
so-
don't last longer than a year.
Okay, so if so there are lesbian couples who have been together for like 40 years. So they've
Marriage.
been together. I don't know why you're over
Marriage.
talking me. Is there a reason why you're over talking me?
But I'm saying. the
So
high
is
divorce
there
rate.
is there a reason why you're still talking while I'm trying to talk?
Go ahead.
Okay. So there are lesbian couples and gay couples, gay men couples who have been together well over 40, 50 years, and they're in a happy marriage. Are you saying that they should break up because other lesbian couples are divorcing?
I'm not saying they should. I'm saying they
Oh.
are.
Well, I'm asking,
That's gotta be-
are they in a wrong relationship because other people who are not them are divorcing? That's a yes or no.
Of course not. If they can make it, then go
Well,
for
so
it.
it's not
But I'm
inherently
saying
wrong to be gay, so we're gonna throw that
it's not.
argument out.
You said it was.
Okay, cool. So I'm looking for an argument for why it's wrong to be gay. Do you have one?
Well, it's just you guys have a high divorce rate. That's
Well,
the
that's not the
problem.
argument. We already thrown that one
Yeah,
out.
and
What's the
straight, and
argument?
straight people
Listen,
Maybe you guys should
have a
be
high.
getting married.
dude, who has higher?
Can you
Who
stop
has high?
talking for 2 seconds?
Who has higher
Not
divorce
you,
rates?
Carvin.
Yeah, I know. Who has higher divorce rates? Same race or interracial couples?
Probably interracial.
Do you think it's wrong to be in an interracial couple?
No.
Okay, problem solved. What y'all want to say? Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna
Yeah,
say
so
who has higher divorce rates? Straight couples or gay men?
Actually, lesbians.
Did I bring up lesbians?
oh, that wasn't one
Was
of the
that my
I
options.
question?
think it's lesbians.
That wasn't one of the options.
But they get married really quick and they get divorced really quick.
Hi,
That's
hi. Answer my question.
right. But I'm just saying it's a
Straight
trend.
men, straight individuals, or gay men? Which one has a higher divorce rate?
Obviously straight because there's more straight.
Right. So
Hang
should
on,
people
hang on,
stop
no.
being straight because they have a higher divorce
Nobody
rate
said
than
they
gay men?
Yes, they should.
stop. Nobody said that they should stop it. I'm just saying.
Okay, then stop
maybe
making the
don't run into a
argumentation. Stop making.
relationship.
Hi, stop running into the wall. Put on your listening ears and listen for a second. So your argumentation can't possibly be, well, they have a higher divorce rate, so they shouldn't be together because there's no moral grounding in it. There's no consistent grounding in it. You've literally walked it back 6 ways to Sunday, except to talk about lesbians. So do you want to try again?
No, why? It's an issue.
So
We
I'm
have.
no, DZ, I'm gonna go ahead and challenge one of the very first things you said. I'm from West Hollywood, so
Yeah.
I know X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm also an Angelino. I've been to West Hollywood. I spent most of my 20s in West Hollywood.
Okay.
You best bet that I had a nickname coming out of West Hollywood.
Okay, so
I can tell you right now that West Hollywood actually is home to more gay men than it is to lesbians. Most of the lesbians live down in the Gaslight District down in San Diego, or they live out in fucking in Palm Springs, or they live pretty much everywhere else except for West Hollywood. Long
are you
Beach
saying we don't
has
have
more
lesbians in
lesbians.
Los Angeles?
No, there's definitely lesbians there, but considering that there's not a singular lesbian club in all of West Hollywood, I can tell you that West Hollywood is not where the lesbians go to stay. So you saying that you have this authority because you're from West Hollywood,
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and call your bullshit on your ethos because exactly, nope, Silver Lake has more lesbians than fucking West Hollywood does. The thing is, dude, like, you're not going to convince anyone that you have this authority because according to you, lesbians get divorced more often. I
They do.
need you to understand that divorce is not a bad thing. And I need everyone to stop acting like it is.
But it's a failure.
When
though,
your
don't you
relationship
know?
isn't working anymore, when your relationship isn't working anymore, you should get a divorce
This is a
instead
problem.
of
They get
being
into
miserable and making
relationships.
the other person miserable as well.
No. This is the issue, though. They get into relationships really quick, within a year, and then they get
Are you
married.
upset
and then
because
they
your
get
girlfriend
divorced
broke
really
up with you
quick.
recently? Like, did your girlfriend break up
I
with you
don't have a
recently? Is that why
girlfriend.
you're
I'm straight.
pissy?
Are you
I'm
upset you
straight.
don't have a
Why are you
girlfriend?
concerned about us?
Well, I'm just saying it is a trend that we're having here. We are
Yeah, and it's a trend for
It's not a
straight.
trend that we're having
trend.
here.
Hold
It's a
on, wait,
huge
I can do this one, Kiki. So, and it's a trend that straight individuals break up faster than GAY men. So, I guess you
Yeah, but
shouldn't
you
be
guys have
straight.
been
There should be
fighting
no.
for
There
so
should
much
be no
longer.
straight. There should be no straight couples anymore either.
But this is the thing. You guys have been fighting for your rights to get married for so long. And for it to be thrown away so easy.
Yeah,
it's just
equal
weird.
rights.
Not
No,
throwing away.
equal
Nobody's
rights
throwing away
means
their
that we can get
rights.
married and we can get divorced. Equal rights means we should get married and divorced the same way as straight couples.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You should be able to throw away your relationships just as easy.
Nobody's throwing anything away.
Girl,
They're
where's
leaving.
So,
They're
listen,
leaving
DZ,
a relationship
okay,
that no
listen.
longer works.
DZ, it
Okay.
sounds like
What is wrong with you?
it sounds like if two men and two women are in a happy relationship, you don't have a problem with it, right?
No, absolutely
Okay,
not.
cool. Bug Hop,
Just,
what's your
yeah.
age? Bug Hop, you're live. You're muted. What's your age? Hello? Oh my god.
What the hell, bro?
Is that Hala Nagila?
Hello, can I get your age, please?
Hi.
Hi. Can I get your age?
Oh, I'm getting ready to turn 60. This is my birthday month.
All right, mine too. Mine's next week. Do you think being gay or
Happy
lesbian is
birthday
wrong?
to both of you.
Absolutely not. I'm
Okay,
a wedding officiant in Virginia. I've done LGBTQ weddings, and let me tell you what, to me, and the reason I actually, like, I went online to get my, like, minister license, but then I went to Roanoke, Virginia, because my county wouldn't. I went to Roanoke, Virginia to get my wedding officiate license and court order. And I wish somebody would tell me I couldn't marry somebody, because to me, and I felt this way my whole life, I have always loved being in love. I don't think it's for me. I come out of a 20-year abusive marriage, but I swear to God, I still believe in love. And to me, when I marry two people, it is not about their parts. It is not about their parts. When I marry somebody, it's about their souls.
Understood. Well,
It is
listen, thank you so
absolutely
much.
about their souls.
Yeah, we agree. We are looking for debates right now, but I do appreciate you, and happy early birthday to you, okay?
Thank you. So
Thank you.
if
Have a good one.
anybody's in Southern Virginia and needs me to marry them, holla at me. I'll marry you anywhere.
Yeah, have a good one, okay?
Okay.
Have a nice one. See ya. Happy birthday, by the way.
Thank God that Annie wasn't here. She would have popped the question of carbon immediately. Immediately.
Hello, can I get your age, please? Hello?
Oh, this is going to be problematic.
Oh,
Can I get-
extremely.
Can I get your age?
Also, it's not legal for me to get married to two people. Otherwise, I would have popped the question.
It is if you form an LLC, so a limited liability corporation with as many people as you want to be in that relationship with. You then have
Hello?
a legally binding contract. Hang on
Hello?
a second there, Shade. You then have a legally binding contract that is going to bind you to these people. You have to go through similar ways to nullify the contract.
Sorry, that was on
And
accident, my
instead of applying for those taxes as a marriage, you file as a corporation, which gives you access to even better tax cuts.
Hey, Carbon, when we get married?
Shane, can I get your age, please?
23.
All right, what's your best argument for why being gay or lesbian is wrong?
Because then I can't date all the girls.
That's crazy, bro.
You can't anyway. Don't worry about it.
Yes, I can.
Even if they were all like pro Shane, they just, they wouldn't do it, man.
Well, then I'd change them from being pro Shane.
Go ahead, ontological.
Glitched reality?
For being pro Shane.
Yeah,
Yep.
that doesn't give us an argument on why it's being wrong. Right? You're just kind of up here making yourself look like a moron, like you usually are, right?
Well,
That's
no,
kinda
it's
bad.
just I just all
the
the girls.
so much. The book so much.
What?
And also, just to be clear, you said girls, right? That includes like underage people as well.
You for
That's
sure
bad.
said girls.
Oh, I didn't even catch that one. That's what I get for doing this while I'm video gaming.
All
I
right,
love
if you
that
do think being
everyone
gay or
fucking
lesbian is
losing their
wrong,
shit over the LLC.
thank you.
Bless you.
You're welcome.
Gesundheit.
Happy early
Why
birthday.
do
Thank you so
lesbians
much.
don't date a male, although they find a female that acts like a man?
Maybe they don't like males. Ah. Why won't you, as a straight
Honestly,
man,
most
date
of the
trans
time-
men?
Yeah, right?
Avenue.
I had these guys once. What's up, bud?
Is like, would it be considered homosexuality if you dated a trans man? Like, let's say I dated a trans man. Is that homosexuality?
In the gendered sense,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, in
okay.
the
I've
gendered
been thinking about that for
It would be a gay relationship.
There's like many different ways you can like interpret what it means to be like gay, right? But like there's the biological strict, and then there's like the gender sense, and there's like the morphology, whatever their general morphology is. If it's like close enough in proximity to your morphology or something like that, it's like many different ways to slice it up. But generally, people are talking about the gendered sense.
Yeah, no, I was just kind of
So.
confused because a friend of me asked me like a semester introduction on what gay itself, because I don't know what we're talking about. We're talking about something, and then it just kind of confuses me. So I've been like for the past couple of weeks just been thinking about that.
So a lot of individuals don't even use homosexual anymore. They just use gay and lesbian. And gay is same sex or gender. Lesbian is same sex or gender. So those apply. When you talk about homosexual, I don't think that definition's technically been updated to modern era. So it still talks about sex, which can get complicated due to the fact intersex exists and everything else.
Yeah.
I see. Interesting.
All right, if you think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go and hop on an egg guest request. Hit me up. Let's go.
Hate down in the comments. Why don't you come on up? Your screen name is problematic as fuck, but you want to talk about being LGBT and still being pro-Palestine. Come on. Don't be scared.
There it is. The pinky raise, yeah, that's how I do it. Okay.
He's fancy, okay?
Fancy, huh? You fancy, huh? I just gotta get my nails done, that's all.
Pinkies!
Alright, if you think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Looks like we got a homophobe here. Grandmaster, tell us why being gay or lesbian is wrong. Hit me up. Let's go.
Being gay is wrong because I'm miserable, and if I'm miserable, nobody else is allowed to be happy.
There you go. It reminds me of, they started building a rail here in Hawaii, and like people get mad because like they're stuck in traffic, and the rail just like soars by them. It's really fun. Like, why are you mad? Why are you mad that like it reminds me of the fucking like student loan forgiveness. Well, my loans weren't forgiven. Right, so you should have to deal with it. All right, like it's fucking crazy.
Why do you get to have it easy? Why? Huh? Why
do
you
you
get to have it easy?
Why do I have to experience government oppression, but you don't? You should have to experience it.
Go to Palestine and say how LGBT you are. Good luck in advance.
Yeah, it's crazy
It's so
how
funny
children
because I
should
am
not be
Jerusalem.
unalived and starved and bombed, irrespective of whether their parents might be homophobic or not. That's a crazy take, I know, but children should not be unalived on that
Holy
basis.
shit, Carbon.
I know.
Holy shit,
I'll get
Carbon.
canceled for that take. But children should not
That
be
is so
bombed
controversial.
because their parents or their grandparents are homophobic. I know. Come on, bro. Oh shit, y'all gonna start clipping me now? You're gonna start fucking clipping me now? That's great.
Fucking
That's too much for the world to handle, Carbon. That's just too much.
Canceled.
Yeah, we're canceled.
I mean, I just read. Listen, I just read the UN report. Listen, I read the UN report. Right? How they labeled it as a genocide because it meets 4 out of the 5 criteria for genocide. But you know what? Throw that in the trash. Some of them are homophobic. Throw it in the trash. Genocides are okay, right? Fucking crazy.
It's only 4/5 of genocide.
What's crazy? What's only 4/5 of genocide is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
What's wild to me is that most of the people who say this don't realize how queer the Middle East is. Like, men go walking around hand in hand.
Isn't it Cyprus that is the big like gay hotspot?
Yeah, the fucking Cypriots are so queer. Fucking Cypriots are queer as fuck. And yeah, like 40% of their island is now being fucking occupied by the goddamn Israelis, but whatever. But the Cypriots are so queer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and at least 50% of the population of Palestine is under the age of 18.
Yeah, no, that's
but
sorry, go ahead.
Make them suffer, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. It just confuses me because, like, I can say the exact same things about multiple states in the United States, but people are going to be like, "No, that's wrong." I'm like, "Okay, why is it wrong?" Well, they don't have an answer for that. It's wrong in one case because they're white, but in another case they're brown and black. It's not wrong. Like what?
Yeah. Cancel Carbon. Yeah. My controversial takes: don't bomb children. Yeah. You get the
That
fucking
is
news.
strictly anti-American, Carbon, to say don't bomb children. That is anti-American of you.
I'm sorry. I'll be
and
issuing.
correct.
I'll be issuing a full retraction in the coming weeks. Okay.
Yeah, full retraction. You better apologize to Trump as well for like.
Yeah. Alright, thank you
Make
for the
sure
popular
that you're
appreciation.
wearing white head to toe, and you're sitting in front of a white wall, and you're very apologetic during this apology.
Yeah. Also, if you're Christian, I want to know if you'll defend 1 Samuel 15:3. Anyway, apologize to Trump. Hell yeah. All right. If you do think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. I appreciate you. I am fighting for my life against this fucking gnat. I have a singular gnat in here, and it's specifically targeting this ring light, and I can't fucking catch it. Like, it's fucking annoying.
Do you have any
Would you say
wine
that
in
he
your
is
house?
bugging you?
I tried the wine before, but these ones in Hawaii, they don't like it. I don't know what it is. It used to be like when I
It's
lived in
not wine.
Texas.
It's vinegar.
I tried that. I
And so
tried
use
apple
vinegar,
cider.
not
I tried.
wine.
What'd you call me? Kidding. I
What?
tried apple cider. You call me a
She
Vin
called
what?
you Vinny.
Vin Diesel, a Vin what?
Diesel.
She called you a nice vintage.
Get a zapper. Yeah, y'all just
Full
scared in the
bodied.
background.
With a dryness that dances across your tongue. With forward notes of grapes grown in limestone soil.
Oh, I got this. Squidward. What's your age, please? Did I get the voice? Did I get the voice right?
No, it's a bit more like that.
I think I sounded more like Squidward than you.
Hi, I'm Kermit the Frog here.
Okay, that's better. What's your age?
Sorry, I'm 27.
You think being gay or lesbian is wrong?
I don't think being a lesbian's wrong. I'm a lesbian. I like to fuck girls.
Are you a man?
I am indeed.
That makes you straight, my guy.
No. I'm a lesbian. I like girls.
That's not
What do you
how
think
this
a
works.
lesbian is?
Yeah, a lesbian is is someone who likes girls.
No.
And
wrong.
you're
You wanna try
missing
again?
one key element from
Just to
this
be clear, not
statement.
girls.
It's girls who like girls.
Yeah,
Women who like women.
Unless you're talking about underage, girls.
Why do you have to bring
then
underage people into it?
let's-
This is
Because you
so
keep
weird.
saying girl.
Because you said
You keep
girls.
saying girls
Say
and
woman.
not women.
So weird.
Women.
Yeah, let's get,
Talk
let's
about
get
women.
semantically right. Let's get semantically right, pal.
Hoist the colors of...
Alright, he's a troll. Alright, we're gonna get to the next
Men are
person.
not
Well,
funny.
well, it is 4 a.m.
Hello, new
They
guest.
all
Can I
wo-
get your
they
age,
all-
please?
Woke back up. Sorry, Carbon.
Hello?
Did you say woke?
Hello,
Hi, can I get your age?
I am 24.
Alright, what is your best argument for why being gay and lesbian is wrong?
Oh shit, wait, I don't think it's wrong. I didn't mean to. Sorry. Bye. You can
Yeah, we're
kick
good
me
one.
out. You
There
too.
needs to be an option that if you're in the comments and you don't want to come up, you can make the icon go away. Like you can't request.
I agree. TikTok needs to do that immediately.
I think it should be an option, like a little quiz, right? And it'd be like, do you think being gay is wrong? Yes or no? And if it says yes, then it automatically puts you into the guest request. If you say no, it blocks you from ever being able to come on my live. Okay?
I don't know if you want to take it that far.
I don't want to take it that far, but it's all right. I'm kidding.
No, get fucked. Sorry. Yes.
Ew.
Hello, can I get your age, please?
Somebody needs to explain that lizard thing to me at some point. Sorry, Carbon.
What's your argument today?
Lizard.
Nah, I don't think it's wrong.
Bro, what God, this motherfucker.
Next.
Lizard.
You know what I think's wrong? Carbon consistently leaves me in the comments for 1 hour and 45 minutes. Like
It was
on
1
the
hour,
dot,
40
and then we'll
minutes.
just
Stop
bring
lying.
Actually, it was 1 hour, 44 minutes, and 17 seconds. Do you want to get... No.
You do know Demi starts a timer when your stream starts, right?
No, that's only when you send a kick, Grandmaster, just to see how long it takes, Carbon.
What's the record?
The record was 38 minutes.
38
damn!
minutes.
You're bad at capitalism, Carbon. The service needs to be paid up immediately.
I was gonna say seriously, Carbon gets so lost in the conversation they completely forget that any kick came through.
My ADHD
He just has
is
fun
like
cooking
target.
people. And
Yeah,
gets
there's also a
lost.
dopamine push in a little bit, you know.
Doing that to like low tiers is like really fun though. Like sometimes I even do it to low tiers. Like I go to abolitionist lives and just start cooking them.
I can't count the one that was over 50 minutes because Carbon ended up kicking them. No, they left, and Carbon was like, I gotta pay it back to Grandmaster. So I don't count those ones. I count the one that it actually took Carbon 38 minutes and then is like, yeah, well, you were paid to kick 38 minutes ago.
What was the topic?
I forget.
Listen, 38 minutes is a whole last
trans
hour
and bathrooms.
worth of work.
Trans bathrooms, of course.
Mark, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 27.
All right, why is being gay or lesbian wrong in your view?
I don't think it is.
Then why are you here?
You fucking asshole. He's like, I'm sorry.
You just hit my forehead so hard.
And he had the Phil Bro voice too. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 25.
Why is being gay or lesbian wrong?
It's wrong because it turns me on.
Oh my god. It's just either or. I don't know what it is.
Stop
This is Phil
giving
Bro.
man microphone.
Yeah, Phil Bro voice like this. Like it's just gonna be the case, like, you know, oh, I'm sorry. I'm starting to sound like you. Yeah, like listen, if you're just gonna look at the predicates, if we're gonna look at like the distinction between X and Y, given that predicate X and Y are distinct, and you predicate Z on X and Y, then it's just gonna follow that you count two Z's, right? If they're distinct, but if they're identical, it's just gonna follow that there's only one Z. That's just why the Holy Trinity is false. Yeah.
Okay, obviously the Holy Trinity is false. That's like trivially true. It's like 1 + 1 is 2, you know?
Yeah, it's just like trivia. Yeah. Are you arguing pro or against? Sorry, I don't mean to be rude at you. I think being gay and lesbian are A-okay.
Be rude.
And you should do it. Okay? Now, if you think that it's wrong, and you think, yeah, all that good stuff, you think it's wrong, and you think it's like immoral, I want you to come up on the stream and give me an argument. Okay? Go ahead. It's only men talking about it? Oh, Geeky and Jimmy. News. You guys are men now.
Damn.
Yeah, how's it feel to be a man?
At least they'll finally have some privilege in the world.
Instant transition. Love it.
You know, with wintertime coming now, you can write your name in the snow.
I mean, I could write your name in the snow anyway. It just wouldn't be very accurate or very... And there'd be a lot of like wide footsteps on either side, like...
It look like the
you gotta do the man spread. Yeah, you gotta do
It'd be
it.
hieroglyphics.
Look like the Cyrillic alphabet. The R's would be backwards.
Interstellar, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 19.
All right, why is it wrong?
I think that being lesbian is wrong because they keep taking all the pretty girls,
God.
and I don't get any.
Yeah, fucking do this tonight.
You gotta try harder. Try harder.
At least make an original joke. Like, damn. Why is being lesbian wrong? Because how else am I supposed to get in good finger practice? I can't be an expert pianist without finger practice. I don't know. Make something creative.
No, that's extremely creative, not gonna lie.
A little drippy.
Being
Can I
lesbian
get
is
your
wrong because they make my finger paint smell funny.
Can I get your age a little drippy?
My God.
I'm 30.
I'm gonna name my next girlfriend that. All right. What's your argument for why being gay or lesbian is wrong? Go ahead.
Are we gonna tell Annie that?
Does liking femboys make me gay?
Yes.
Are you a man?
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, that was a quick conversation.
It's a full moon. Can we find? You know what? Nemo's asleep. I can't ask my white woman with a nose ring what planet is making things weird. Can someone find a white woman with a nose ring to ask her what is going on astrologically speaking?
Fandango,
I can't get my nose ring for a couple more months, so I'm not allowed to answer.
Fandango, you don't think it's wrong. I remember you.
No, I came with another joke, but you guys took the joke with the pianist, so I'm gonna go to cry in a corner.
Take it easy.
Thank you.
Oh, all right, we'll get the next person up here. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, it's 32.
Oh yeah, why is being gay or lesbian wrong?
No, you know when like when
Huh?
The street kids in a trench coat.
What the fuck is going on tonight, bro?
I don't know. It's only Wednesday. They normally do this on Friday.
I don't get paid enough for
What's
this.
that character's name? Vincent Adult Man? Right?
Vincent
From
Van
BoJack?
Gogh? I'm sorry, that's the only thing I
No,
heard.
Vincent Adult Man.
Vincent Van Goat, the goat.
Which one's Chungus? Paige? Which one's Chungus?
My allergies are making my ear itchy. Oh my god, bro. I feel like hacking, but I don't want to do that to you.
Hacking in a game.
Like hacking, you know, with your yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Like hack tool on that thing?
Yeah, but it's like
Mute up and give everyone the show. Everybody get your screen records ready.
oh my god.
Yo, Carbon, I have a question for you.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, what's your thoughts on like ethical humor's like ethical intuitionism?
So, Steelman, phenomenal conservatism is true. I perceive this to be wrong. Therefore, I have justification for believing it's wrong. Something like that, right?
Yeah, well, it's kind of something like that. It's like you have good reasoning, like your intuitions are good enough until proven otherwise, right? So if I have an intuition, let's just say like I don't like the color red, and I'm like, look, the color red's wrong morally. Until someone proves me wrong, I'm perfectly justified in believing them. I love ethical intuitionalism so much, bro. I spam that stuff.
The like when I first read it, I'm thinking something wrong, but like all the objections I have, he addressed in the book because it's like one of the only like few ethical books I've read. It's just like yeah, pretty much anything that you can say about ethical intuitionism, you can just say about like any of your other senses, right? Like it's insane. Janice, can I get your age, please? Or is it?
I'm 68 years old, and I actually agree with the host. I'm pretty sure, at least.
Yeah,
I
I
just
think
wanted
it's okay.
to address this last person. There's a intellectualism is not opinionism. It may
Oh,
be
we were saying intuitionism, ethical intuitionism.
intuition. I'm sorry, not intellectualism.
Yeah.
But saying like your intuition says to avoid the color red, I would come at that from a spiritualist's perspective, but in general, I would say that that's an irrational argument, considering there is no intuition that would tell you to avoid one color, because every color has a positive and a negative connotation.
Yeah, well, I'm not disagreeing with that. It's just like Michael Humer just states, right, that you are justified in what you believe until proven otherwise. Like, you don't need a reason, right?
Yeah, like
right
when you
now,
walk
if someone were to
outside,
come up-
like, and you just like look at like a tree, you just kind of like form the belief that the tree is there. Like it's just like I see a tree, therefore now I believe. It's like there's no process going. Well, there's a process, but it's not conscious. Just like all of a sudden, I have a belief that there's a tree, right?
And, you know, the host's point is actually scientifically proven, because us as humans only have 5 senses.
I got a sixth sense. I have a bigotry sense. I know when somebody's like a Trumper or not. But
Me too. Honey, don't worry, me too.
I got like a low tier sense. I can sense when someone's like a really low tier.
Yeah, low tier.
Usually
it's
they're
not
Trumpers.
natural. Oh, this guy's a low tier. Yeah. Give me up. Let's debate, bro. You were trolling last time. What you want?
Yeah, what's up? Let's debate, bro.
All right. What's your argument?
Nothing. Wow. Yeah, they're pretty hot, but like just wrong, you know, but type shit.
Chungus, is this you?
Yeah, it's me.
Jesus.
God damn it, Chungus. Go away. Fucking stalker.
Alright, if you do think it's wrong to be gay or lesbian, go ahead and hop on the guest requests. Give us your shitty dog shit bullshit argument.
Honestly, bro, that guy needs to get a life.
Like, ontological, you've seen him in, like, MySpace, in Nemo spaces. Like, he goes around to all of the spaces and thinks that he's funny. And then he laughs at other people making racist jokes.
Yeah,
So,
I've seen
like-
him around. I've seen him around, and I don't think he's funny at all. I actually have a very disdain for him. I only hate one person on this app, like, and that's a whole other story. But I have a very, very really.
Oh, I'm gonna need you to DM me that gossip.
You haven't
'cause
come
I
across
love
enough
gossip.
people if you only hate one person on here.
Honestly,
only
if it's
person I
not
hate on
Edna Mode, I don't know what it is. I don't
Bro,
know
it's
who
only
it is if
RC,
it's
bro.
not Edna Mode.
I
Oh my
really
God.
hate.
I don't know
RC
why
and
RC
Lucha.
comes from. I cook him every single fucking time. He's so bad.
Me too. Last time me and him have a debate. It was in the Carter server about abortion, and obviously I was cooking
Wait,
him.
right
and he
corner
just-
or whatever his name is?
Yeah, the right corner. Right corner. We're having a
Oh
debate,
my
right?
god, I hate that guy.
We're having a debate. Mid-debate, he just starts spamming the hard R. I swear to God, there are multiple people that can actually back that up as well.
Oh yeah, we believe it.
Jeez.
How long is the list of people with a year ban?
Huh?
Not long enough.
How long is the list?
The fact that there's a
how
list
many
at
people do we have
all.
on there?
All right, so let's see. These are, by the way, these are all paid by Grandmaster. I don't think a single other person other than Grandmaster has put 250 down on a ban. Okay, so Michael Z train pop. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $28.
So I hate 28
What the
people on
hot
this app,
fuck,
and the
dude?
list is fucking growing.
28 people is crazy.
Yeah,
But understandable, though.
It's usually it's never one person that just comes on one time. It's usually a person that just keeps coming back. It's funny.
So just real quickly, I
hi,
know I'm
Jade.
gonna
Can I
get
get your
kicked
age?
after I ask this, which is fine. I just wanted to ask, as a lesbian, what made you choose this argument, this debate specifically? I assume are you you go by he, him, I believe. And
Yeah.
so I'm just curious, like, as a lesbian, why you chose this debate specifically. Like, do you genuinely care about the issue, or is it for views? I'm just curious.
Yeah, I want to hear like people's dog shit
Can you
arguments
get
for
their
why they
age
think.
first, please?
Yeah, how
I'm
old are you first?
21. I know I sound younger, but I'm
I got you.
21.
Just
Yeah,
making
so-
sure. You also have Catra as your background, so
Oh
one,
yeah,
I knew
I
you were a
love
lesbian.
her.
One, I knew you were a lesbian, but two, you could be on the younger side, so I want to keep Carbon's life safe.
No,
Sorry,
yeah,
Carbon,
I just
go ahead.
wanted. Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
not
so
trying
it's
to
just
interrupt
basically,
you.
I just want to hear people's dog shit arguments, so we can destroy them on why being gay is wrong.
So
Nobody
it's
has
not
any
just
good
for you. You
justification.
genuinely like care about.
Yeah,
This-
because people are
their
completely
life.
irrational, right? Of course, like part of it is just like for like entertainment, but a lot of it is for education, right? Because like these people have like the worst dog shit arguments, right? And then they use those dog shit arguments to like promote like these policies that are just completely irrational. So
Yeah, I see someone that comments saying I talk over people. I'm very ADHD. I don't mean to do it. My mouth kind of moves faster than my brain.
It's all good, Jade. I
It's
will
not
say
on
this
purpose.
about Carbon as well. So Carbon, identifying as a cishet man, he actually ensures that representation from each community that he is having these debates about is up on the panel with him. Like that
that's
is one
nice.
thing that I will say about him. So if he's talking about trans topics, he's gonna have panelists that are trans. If he's talking about lesbian topics, he's gonna have panelists that are up there. Like he gives his platform to the communities as well. And he's got a pretty big platform, so it's nice to actually have that avenue of conversation.
All right, well, I'll let you guys get back to debating. Thanks for letting me know this was like about actually like caring, though. Thank you.
yeah, absolutely. You have a
No
good one,
worries.
okay?
Tell Shira I
You
said hi.
And he's nice to Phil Bros.
Fucking
Well, some
love
of
that
them.
show.
Some of them.
Okay, there are some that I don't like personally.
Yeah. What do you mean by
Yeah.
the? All right, get the fuck out of my live, bro. The. Like they know what you're asking specifically. And I just like I don't play games like that. I'm like, bro, like there's like you can there's like clarifications that you can reasonably have, but then like you just kind of know when somebody just knows that the question is kind of like devastating, so they just ask endless questions about the question because they don't want to answer it. It's like pretty funny.
What do you mean by A?
The ones I don't like are the speed talkers. Like, bro,
When
how
you
much
say
Adderall
yes.
did you take before you got on TikTok?
It's not fair. I do that. I actually have to. I have to literally convince myself to slow down. Like this. This hurts me mentally to be talking this slowly.
Yeah, same here actually. Like, especially when I'm getting like real, like not amped up, but if my opponent's like being really rhetorical or something, or I keep getting interrupted, I start talking faster and faster, and it's like I don't know, I just can't control it.
I get scared when people say, I like on my live when they say rhetorical because I think they're gonna say the other word, and then it's just like, okay.
Yeah, you hear that writ.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, okay, all right, I got you.
No, you had me in the first half.
Yeah.
You had me going in the first half.
Fingers. Get
But,
closer to the button. Oracle. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I do. Like, I like to, like, because I did start off by just doing 1v1s, like, when I started debating, but, like, I needed, like, other panelists on here. I mean, there's practical reasons, there's, like, in general, like, platform inclusion reasons, too, right? Practical reasons, like, I gotta use the bathroom a lot, like, I need somebody here, right? You know, inclusion reasons,
You're
like...
sitting there drinking all that milk.
Yeah,
Drink like 17 freaking hydro.
Listen, I talk a lot, so I gotta drink a lot, so I gotta pee a lot. Like it's just
The funniest part about that was actually one of the few reasons that I was annoyed with you, because there was I forget what it was, because we're talking back when I first saw you on here, maybe like 2 years ago, just shy of 2 years ago. Is you were talking about a trans topic and you were doing your solo thing, but you were misrepresenting very specific parts, and I was like, nope, I can't do this. I gotta scroll on. I'm gonna scream at Carbon, and I respected you on like everything else you talked about. So I was like, I'll find a way to get a hold of them and yell at them later.
Slade, hi. Can I get your age?
My age is 23.
All right. What's your best argument for why being gay or lesbian is wrong?
Well, aside from the fact that it's disgusting, it just goes against what what human beings are meant for, which is to reproduce. Lesbians can't reproduce.
All right, cool. All right, so we'll attack both of them. The disgusting argument we're just gonna throw away. You know, like that's not an argument.
Well, I said aside from the fact that it's disgusting.
Yeah, that's why I'm throwing that away.
Argument.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, so you said human beings are meant for reproduction, right?
Just like every other species on the planet is, yes.
When you say meant for, what do you mean?
All we're meant for is reproduction.
No, I'm not saying you are only meant for reproduction.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're
also
saying
has
that.
to
Like,
be a part of your life.
So just to be clear, you're saying there's at least one purpose that we have, and that's for reproduction. And what in virtue of what do we have that purpose?
What do you mean in virtue of what? Like, who
why
says
do
that?
we have that purpose? Yeah.
Well, it's just common sense.
Okay, well, do you think that's an argument, or do you have like actual reason for why human beings are meant to do that?
Well, yes, I do have an argument. The argument is it's common sense because, put it this way, imagine if everyone just right now would just stop reproducing. What would happen to us in like a few generations?
Yeah, so that's an argument for why every single person should not fail to reproduce. But that doesn't get you to the argument that some people can't reproduce, right? Because if there's like, let's say 10% of the population that's not reproducing.
Ontological, do you ever hear that?
Are you talking about the infertile people?
Yeah, so infertile people, gay people, all the nuns, people who are like abstinent, things like that. Yeah.
I mean, infertile people.
Do you ever hear their accents and then think to yourself, "Man, they're gonna embarrass us"?
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, so like when you say that we're meant to do something, right? Are you just making a descriptive fact that humans reproduce, therefore we're meant to reproduce?
I mean, every species on Earth is meant to reproduce, so that the species
Yeah, but
as
how
a
do you
whole
know
doesn't go
somebody is
extinct.
meant to reproduce?
How do you know somebody is meant to reproduce? It's just
Yeah.
common sense, dude.
But that's
Okay,
not an
question
argument. Can
for
you give
you.
an argument for that? Like common sense. Like, listen, when you say like we're meant to, you're putting an obligation, a moral obligation on it, right? That's what you're doing.
Sure.
Okay.
A moral
So that,
obligation. I mean, I wouldn't call it moral. I'd call it amoral. It has nothing to do with morality.
oh well, I mean, if it has nothing to do with morality, then they're not doing anything morally wrong.
True.
Yeah, because like when you say like, because if you have a lesbian couple, or you have a gay man couple, you're saying what they're doing wrong is they're abdicating their obligation to reproduce, their moral obligation to reproduce. But then if you say that they have no moral obligation to reproduce, then it's not the case that they're violating any moral obligation. Therefore, they're not doing anything wrong.
Well, what I said, I didn't say that. Reproduction is like a moral obligation for the human beings. Like, and I've also seen like a few people in the comments saying, "Oh, the Bible, God." No, I'm not a religious person.
No.
Like that just gets out of just gets out of
Yeah.
discussion.
So just to be
It's
clear,
left aside.
do you hold the proposition to be true that people have a moral obligation to reproduce?
Moral obligation? No, not specifically moral.
Okay, so you don't think that when a woman gets with another woman or a man gets with another man, they're violating any moral obligation that they have?
If they are violating a moral obligation,
Yeah,
they are
so
not
for example, I have
violating
a like
moral
let me give you an
obligation.
example. You have a 3-year-old child, you have a moral obligation to feed your child, correct? Until
Yes.
somebody else cares. Okay, so you have a moral obligation. So what it means to violate that moral obligation is to starve your child or something like that, right? That's a wrong thing. So if I say I'm obligated to X, it usually means doing not X is wrong, right? So what I'm asking is when a woman dates another woman, is there any obligation that they're failing to adhere to?
Morally speaking?
Yeah.
Well, no, not morally speaking, no.
Oh, then I think we just
I
come to
didn't
the
bring
conclusion
morality.
that
Just one second. I did not by any means bring morality, in this discussion. Nor did I have. Nor did I
I'm
wanted
sorry,
to
maybe
bring
we
morality.
got off. Okay, so when I'm asking why is being lesbian or gay wrong, I'm asking, is it morally wrong? That's what I'm asking.
Morally, I wouldn't say morally, like from that specific point of view. But obviously, you see a lot of gay people now. No, when I say gay people, I'm not referring to strictly homosexual men. I'm just I'm just speaking
just
like
gay people in
in a
general.
general term. You see sorry, you see a lot of gay people doing things that are morally wrong.
Oh, well, yeah, like there are people who do things, whether they're gay or not, do things morally wrong. But the question is like, are you doing something morally wrong when you date somebody of the same sex or gender, right? And it seems like your answer to that is no, but you're still saying they're doing something
Dating as a
wrong.
whole, dating as a whole, and like how do I put it? If 2 men or 2 women are dating, for example, and they just okay, I'm gonna use a type of language that will make you raise some more questions, but I'll just go for it. And you just act like a normal human being, like you have a life, and you don't hurt anybody, and you keep your relationship as your relationship. You can either keep it secret or make it public. It's pretty much the same thing. Okay, that's not.
Bro, the plane is
not a
running
problem.
out of gas.
What?
The plane is running out of gas. Land the plane. What are you trying to say?
Okay, don't interrupt me. Or you want me to call you a slur? I'm kidding.
You would call someone a slur? For
No.
interrupting you?
I would have done it by now if I wanted to, but I'm not
Damn.
going to. I'm having a civilized conversation.
Just that statement alone proves you're not having a civilized conversation.
Oh, yeah.
You understand that, right?
Yeah, I understand that.
If someone interrupts you, you understand how ignorant that is? If someone interrupts you, you're going to slur.
To be rude. Therefore, I get to say whatever the hell I want to say in return.
No, you don't. That's
Yes,
not how this
I
works. That's
fucking
not
do.
how any of this works.
Are you
No, it
retarded?
doesn't.
Are you retarded?
There it is. Thank you. Have a good evening.
Yeah.
Bye.
Which slur did he use?
He said the R word.
What just happened?
Wait, I thought you said virgin.
Geeky, if you interrupt him again, he's gonna slur.
Or do you want me to call you a slur? Like, bro, what? If you're that ready to drop a slur, you wanted to say the slur.
That alone just showed you like the lack of intelligence. Like he couldn't even have a good argument about it. Like, give me something. Like the whole thing is like he just doesn't want people to be happy. That's all it is. He's just a miserable piece of shit, and he wants everyone else to be a miserable piece of shit just like him.
Mm-hmm.
That's what makes
On
people
0
like that
to
happy.
100, the first time a femme presenting voice said anything to him, that was
I'm going
so
to
fucking
slur.
fast. Was that even his real accent? Honestly, I don't know. Ontological and I
have no idea.
we agreed on that. The moment he started talking, I was like, oh, this motherfucker's Middle Eastern. I know he is. I could hear it, and then it started getting weird.
It almost sounds European.
More.
That's what I was saying.
It sounded more like.
Yeah.
Y'all hear me now?
Very
Am I good?
Romanian.
Do you think? I was hearing like hints of German.
I
I was
was
saying this is like
thinking
Romanian.
somewhere Eastern Romanian, Eastern European, like Romania or something. That's what I was
same
hearing.
here.
Can y'all hear me?
Or
Over on
like
Twitch
hotspot.
and YouTube.
Dude,
No, that's not
was fucking ready. He was ready
People just
to
need to
fucking
mind
drop
their
something.
business and let people be happy. If you're not hurting anyone, what
Good.
fucking difference does it make? Leave people the fuck alone.
I mean, that's why. That's why
I
that.
don't know why it does that every live now.
That's why
It's
the
fucking
opposite of
weird.
this position is so like irrational, right? It's because they don't have a good argument.
They never have a good argument. Like, because the whole argument would be for them, I don't want people to be happy. If I would respect it more if they just came out and said that. Or came out and said, I'm just a bigot and I can't stand this stuff. I'd have more respect for you instead of lying and making up some bullshit excuse.
Mm-hmm. I would agree.
The one that started with outside of it being disgusting.
Yeah.
Like that's how
I
dude
find it
started
yuck.
this whole thing.
Like, why would that
Oh
be
my
a
God,
motivating? That's not
Grandmaster, where was it?
like it's just
Go
not
ahead.
motivating at all, right? Because like a racist will just say, "Oh, it's disgusting. Look at that white person with that black person." They'll just say it's disgusting or some shit like that, right? It's just like not
I think
motivating.
pineapple.
Yeah.
I think pepperoni on pizza is disgusting, but I'm not gonna be like, okay, that's really
Okay,
wrong.
you're banned on. Okay, all right, you're banned ontological. You think pepperoni on pizza?
I was with you up until you said pepperoni. Had you said pineapple, I'd still be with you.
Hang
All
on
right.
though.
Also, there will be no.
No,
because
Just
I
be
can make
clear.
an
Just be
argument
clear.
for pineapple.
There will be no pineapple on pizza disparagement on my live. That will get you banned and put on the list. Okay. Do not disparage pineapple on
I'm
pizza.
just saying
Anybody.
the acidity
$250
of
to
a
ban someone who
pineapple
doesn't like
cuts.
pineapple on pizza.
Yeah.
Yes, and you can pay to ban yourself, Grandmaster. It's fine, but the acidity of the pineapple mixed with the sweetness of it when it cooks matches really
plus,
well
you're
with the
supporting
fattiness of cheese.
Pineapple
It works
farmers.
together.
You are supporting pineapple farmers who are some of the most underpaid farmers in this country. You are supporting them. Chloe, can I get your age,
Pineapple on
please?
pizza.
That's crazy.
Pineapple on pizza is the only answer.
You know what?
But also,
I'm dropping
not gonna
everybody.
let me-
I'm keeping Chloe up here. All right, I'm dropping everybody else.
Anyways, y'all got an actual
argument for
lesbian on
pineapple on
the
pizza.
chat now. What's up?
I thought we had one.
Oh, did we?
Do we?
I just
I'm
joined.
right here.
Oh, what's
Oh,
up?
yeah, there we
Nice
go.
to meet
Okay.
you. I'm Chloe.
Hi, Chloe.
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Sorry about that.
Nice to meet you too. No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
2
Don't
or
worry,
3 guests
we've got
ago, we
queer
had the first
representation.
male lesbian.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
He was like, I like
All right,
girls.
Chloe, take it easy. Damn, she made more in
We're like,
5
what's a
seconds
lesbian?
than Grandmaster. She got 100
That's-
coins.
Wow.
That is blasphemy.
Yeah. All right, let's get this person up here.
Bye.
Please, only if you believe that being gay or lesbian is wrong, go and hop in the guest request. Richie, can I get your age, please?
Hi, I voted for Kamala Harris, and I'm 29.
Are you a
And I just
homophobic
wanted to
Kamala
say
Harris
that I
vote?
hope you all just stay safe.
Oh.
and ignore all the trolls that think that they know anything about people with green eyes, because we hate ice with green eyes.
I'm so confused.
That's all.
I apologize.
That's a pun for something, and I don't know. I can't catch it.
Same here. Is it like an American pun or something? Like,
It has. Is it something to do with immigration? I don't know.
Green eyes and
Something
ice.
about
It's like
green
green
ice.
ice, right? Like ice. I don't know. Maybe I can't catch it.
I heard green eyes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I thought like he's like was like a
that
double
a new
entendre.
Green
Dr.
eyes
Seuss
and
book?
ice.
I don't want to break my brain. Okay.
It's a mystery. We'll never know.
We'll never know.
You're on tundra.
It was a riddle wrapped in an enigma.
Have y'all been watching the Alien Earth show? Has anybody
No, I
been
haven't
watching this
watched
shit?
it. Yeah.
I thought, I'm not gonna spoil
No.
anything too much, but I thought
Is it good?
the motherfucker, yeah, it's good, but like I thought the xenomorph would be like the scariest motherfucker. No, it's this motherfucking eye. It's called Ocellus or something like that. It's like an eyeball. It's like an alien species from the same. I'm like, what the? That thing is fucking scary. This thing is fucking menacing as fuck. I think it's called Ocellus
Yeah, it's
or
also like
something like
extremely
that.
parasitic too.
Huh?
It's also extremely parasitic. Like I
Yeah.
can't remember, but like one of the comics just explained it that it just needs to go into an eye socket, so it could unironically take over a xenomorph. Like one day.
Yeah, I think the xenomorph. The idea is that the xenomorph evolved without eyes, right? Because of this thing, they evolved kind of together, right? So this thing is like one of the only xenomorph is like one of the only life forms, at least sufficiently large life forms on that planet that this thing can't overtake. It's insane, but
Well, it
that
can
thing is
overtake
fucking.
them.
It can fight them.
Does-
Oh,
yeah,
can
and
it
also
like
like, sorry, go ahead.
can it like take over his brain like it does all?
Yeah, because under the xenomorph's like head, there's eye sockets, and it only needs an eye socket, right? The one of the movies and one of the comics actually shows this eye socket, but I don't think I can't remember if it actually happened or not.
It
I
knows.
don't know. It might
Yeah,
happen.
that shit was crazy. It knows the fucking pi letters. Like it's so fucking smart too. Like, all right, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but like, yeah. Anyway, it's fucking
Have you watched
insane.
Have you watched Alien Prometheus?
Yeah, I've seen all the Alien movies. Yeah,
I liked Prometheus. I know a lot of people didn't. I know a lot of people didn't like Prometheus. I really did. I thought it was really good.
I would say you can go on.
Well, the people who didn't like it. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I would just say you can go on Disney Plus, but I canceled my Disney Plus subscription today due to the whole ABC thing. So we'll see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but no, the people who didn't like that just didn't read the comics, right? Because anyone who read the comics like understand what an engineer is and like how powerful and how cool they are. To be honest, I'm pretty sure the Alien comics made me more philosophically in depth. If I'm being honest, out of any philosophy.
No, there's a y'all seen Interstellar, right? So there's a prequel
That's one
comic
of the best
book.
soundtracks of all time.
Yep. There's a prequel comic book that a lot of people haven't seen, where it detailed Dr. Mann, the one who like tried to kill them all. Dr. Mann's time as he was exploring with, I think Case or the robot that was on the ice planet with him before they arrived. And it was like, it had like some philosophical questions. It started making me think. It was like, you know, if darkness is the absence of light, silence is the absence of sound, coldness the absence of heat, and then is good the absence of evil, or is evil the absence of good? I was like, oh. I was like,
I don't know. It's
oh.
like a fiction.
Privation theory. Let's go. Can I have some evidence from the live creator? What evidence for what? Ah. Ah. All right, if you think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest request. Let's get you on in here, see if you can give your dog shit argument. Come on, let's go. We didn't like Prometheus because it wasn't. Yeah, it has a whole meme behind it. You go to the Prometheus school for running away from large falling objects. Just make sure you run directly in line with the large falling object. Don't go to the left or right, right? Fucking idiots.
Also, ignore speed at all. Ignore, the actual fallout from something that size falling.
Yeah.
Ignore all that.
Okay, well, it's not a problem.
Bayou says, is Matt Damon the absence of Ben Affleck?
What?
I think it's the opposite, actually.
Mark Wahlberg, maybe.
Indubitably. Expeditiously.
Indubitably. A movie with a silly moment or two doesn't ruin. Yeah, but it's like they're so... it's like when you write yourself... Like, when you write yourself into a very obvious... Like, maybe it's on paper, you don't see how dumb it is, right? Like, why aren't they going left? Like, why are they... like, what's going on? Like, that seems like an obvious... Like, you don't even have to think about it. Like, you just go left. Or go right, you know? Stupid. But anyway. Alright,
It's like
only if
the
you think
fucking
being gay is
runway
wrong, go ahead and
scene.
hop on in the guest request.
The fucking runway scene from Fast and the Furious. 25,000 shifts. 28-mile long fucking runway. Plane that can't take off.
There's like 200 people in it. It has to be 1% of this space.
Alright, let's see if this person... Miranda, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Hello?
She's got bars.
Miranda, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Okay, Miranda. I'm going to put you back in the comments. I get the logic issue, but no one tell Charlize Theron which direction to run. And I also like got ruined when I watched because The Dark Knight Rises. I mean, The Dark Knight is my favorite movie. But there's a scene, everybody's seen the scene. It's one of the best dialogue scenes behind the architect Neo scene. So Batman's in the interrogation room with Joker, right? And then when he picks him up and brings him across the table and like slams him against the window. On the right side of the screen, you can see a big fucking camera, and it just fucking throws you up. I didn't see it in the movies. I didn't see it the first 3 times I watched it. But then when you like slow it down, I paused it. I was like, you just see the fucking cameraman, and you see the big fucking camera. I'm like, what the fuck? How do y'all miss that? Yeah, just watch it. It's insane. Like, you'll never be able to not see it anymore. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, looks like I gotta watch the movie later on. That's a good.
Just watch that. Just go to YouTube, Batman, Joker. Here, I'm gonna pull it up on Twitch so Twitch can see it. It's just so fucking obvious now that you see it.
The Starbucks cup in the Game of Thrones episode.
Oh, yeah,
sitting there
I
with
heard about
Sansa. Lattes of the North.
They were doing a documentary, yeah. All right, let's do it. Okay, so I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. So this is the part where he says, "See, I'm not a monster. I'm ahead of the curb."
To them, you're just a freak. Their code, as good as the world allows. Civilized. See, I'm not a monster. I'm just ahead of the curve.
Okay. You just gotta pause at the right
think
point.
they'll save you?
Right, yeah, there it is. Saw it. Hold on, I gotta slow it down so I can pause it at the right time. Sorry, y'all can't see it, but Twitch and YouTube can. You see these motherfuckers right here? There's a guy with the camera.
You can be a subscriber on Twitch or YouTube by going over and finding Carbon. Find Carbon on Twitch and YouTube today.
Well, actually, I'm going to YouTube right now to actually find it.
Yeah.
I want to see this.
Hold on, let me turn off my okay. No debates. That's great. Just came over to see the scene. Yeah, so I gotta turn off my cam thing so you guys can see these people over here. There it is. Boom. Right there. See the hand here. See the big ass fucking camera here. The guy holding the camera. It's insane. Fucking crazy, bro. 28 days later, also had this happen.
Happened in Gladiator too. You can just see from underneath the horse's chest, just a dude in like a tool belt and jeans, just like walking along. He's got a radio on his hip. I'm like, oh, okay, hi.
I don't mean to ruin it for you guys. Yeah. All right. Anyway.
It was like that episode of Game of Thrones that had a Starbucks cup in the background.
We just talked about this, Grandmaster.
Yeah, I saw it.
I already said that, Grandmaster. God damn it.
Oh.
You know I don't pay attention.
Stealing from women's accomplishments.
Literally stole what I said and said it louder.
Unbelievable.
That's what men do. It's part of mansplaining.
Exactly. East Coast Tina, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch, by the way. What are y'all gonna be for Halloween? Broke? Listen, my birthday's next week. I got an air conditioner in my Amazon wish list. Link in bio. Hit me up. Let's go. It's hot as fuck. Used to happen a ton more. Spielberg is actually in the shot in his first movie in a reflection. Konami, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Last thing I dressed up for on Halloween was I was a bush, and I just sat by my front door next to all the other bushes, and when people would come up and knock on the door, I'd reach out and grab them.
I remember that
was
like
murder.
right before the It Chapter 2 or Chapter 1. It was also like right before the election. All those clowns that started popping up all over the country and around Halloween.
Right.
Like scaring the fuck out of people.
You mean 2016?
Yeah, I think it was around 2016, 2015, yeah.
Yeah, I was deeply scared because I was a kid back then. I never went out back then. Like the whole October, I just didn't go out. I just stayed home.
Yeah, I think it was like some sort of promo for fucking
fear of clowns.
Was it fucking like uncanny
I have
valley?
That's exactly what it is.
The smile
It's
promotion
because
too.
they have a static expression. They have a static expression, and you can't tell what they're thinking.
Nobody was
You
scared
can't
of
read a
Ronald
clown's
McDonald.
face. Yeah, they were. Yes, they were.
Not when I was a kid.
Yes, they were.
We weren't scared of shit like that. We were scared of plain white vans and people offering you candy.
All right, Papa.
Papa.
I can't help it. I'm Gen X.
Oh, wait, your generation was scared of like black people in the front of the bus. Fuck you, man.
Nah, not my generation.
Like, what are you doing there, boy? Aren't you supposed to be in the back, boy?
Good morning. Well,
You think
Hi,
you one of
can I
them
get your age,
smart
please?
ones,
might be
huh?
good night where you are.
Can I get your age, please?
Sorry, can you
Yeah.
repeat your question?
Yeah, can I get your age, please?
I'm 37.
Okay, are you a Trump supporter or?
No, I'm not. But I was hoping there are Trump supporters.
Yeah, we're
on the
looking
panel.
for Trump supporters right now, but that spot, unfortunately, is for Trump supporters. So
Oh,
I do
okay,
gotta
no
get
worries. Thank you.
Oh, you're
Thanks
good. You
for
have a good
bringing me
one.
up,
Also,
and
free
have a lovely-
Palestine. Let's go.
Bye-bye. Bye.
My generation was afraid of planes going into. Yeah, I vaguely remember. Like I remember like walking home from school. I was probably what 9, something like that, and then just seeing the image on the TV. I didn't think too much of it. I thought it was like a movie at first. I saw like the smoking and the planes and all that stuff, and then my dad
I
just
was
happened to go to the
sitting
fucking getting deployed every year after.
I was sitting on 395 just outside the Pentagon when that shit went down. Like, we saw it. We saw the plane
Oh shit.
just fly in and disappear. Like, poof.
Yeah. My dad used to work in the Twin Towers too, like right before that show. It's crazy.
I remember
it was
not
on my
existing.
way. Oh, I remember not existing back then is fucking crazy. I was on my way to like the 7th or 8th day of junior year of high school. I had just come back from Syria, so I'd been telling people about my trip to the Middle East, and then we found out that Al-Qaeda was behind it all, or quote-unquote behind it all, and all this other stuff, and I was like, well, this is gonna be dangerous for us. And then all the Arab kids learned to walk in pairs for safety. Because that shit was not safe.
I can still remember the Beirut bombing at the Marine barracks.
God damn, really?
I remember 'cause when I was in Texas, there was a 2009. Yeah, it was 2009. I was still in high school. I think I was a freshman. I'm pretty sure I was a freshman. Yeah, I was a freshman. And the pew-pewing that happened on Fort Hood at the time, they locked down everything. All traffic was locked down. I was stuck in the school. It was like right before school ended too. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one very vividly because I grew up around Fort Hood.
The year after I graduated high school was I think it was one of the first school shootings, and it was in my high school, but it wasn't like a mass shooting. What had happened was a kid had stole his father's service revolver and brought it to school and was going to sell it to another kid. And the drafting teacher just happened to walk in the bathroom when it was going down, and he told the kid to give him the gun. The kid turned around and popped him right in the chest.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Teacher lived. The kid ran home, and was later arrested.
Colleen made. Oof. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, Colleen sucks.
This was like 91.
Yeah. Yeah, crazy
I can
times.
still remember doing nuclear bomb drills. I'll tell you to duck and cover and hide under your desk like that was going to do something.
Well, it offered like a sense of comfortcy outside. Like in like my middle school back in like Alberta, we used to do that. Well, not like nuclear bombs, but like tornado drills.
Gotta do the nuclear bomb drill, guys, because the communists might bomb us.
Yeah, in Alberta.
But
well,
the communists.
When I was a kid, Operation Chrome Dome was still going on. That was when the United States had basically 24 hours, there were flights circling all around the globe of B-52s fully loaded with nukes. And they would just keep flying for 24 hours, and they would just cycle in a new plane. So you would see them
aiming to get
coming and going all the time.
We had surprisingly, the military doesn't give us well, I mean, there's resources, but they don't give us like specific things on how to, stop a school pew-pewing, right? It's just kind of like, I mean, you kind of know what to do, like if you've been through basic training, you kind of know how to move and maneuver, but like if you had a weapon, but like they don't, I think they should do that for like all members of the military. Everybody should have to do briefings on what to do.
Don't you guys do CQB and like room clearing and stuff like that?
I mean, if they want to, but usually that's for infantry. I'm not infantry.
What is your?
I'm communications,
MOS?
right? Like they could teach you, like if they want to teach you, but
Right.
like there's not a lot of formal classes to take on that if you're not infantry, right? Like, yeah, but I mean, cutting the pie, I've learned a little bit about that, but like they don't teach you a lot about that.
Yeah.
We learned room
I had to learn that in a private capacity.
You know what's crazy? I'm not even in the military, and we were taught, how to, like you said, cut the pie, slice the pie.
I had to go. I took a class when I was in Texas on how to do it. It's like a private company gave me a class on home defense and stuff like that. But yeah, it would. I guess it would be good for the. Well, I don't know. There was that. What was that guy in Dallas? The pew-pewing in Dallas where he pew-pewed all those cops. This was like,
Yeah,
what was it?
that's how.
Yeah,
That's
so
how
he was a cook
military.
in the military.
One of the
He was a
cops saw him
cook.
slicing the pie.
Yeah, he was a cook in the military. So like that level of training for a cook, like the way he outmaneuvered all these fucking police are. That's just like that's just basic training, right? He wasn't even infantry. It's insane. Let's cut the pie. It's just like when you're turning a corner, you're just like, basically process of elimination and exposing yourself as little as possible.
Like if you're standing outside of a door, think of like a pie, and you're cutting it into different slices. You're doing the same thing with where you're looking as you're moving into a room, or before you even move into a room. Like you're clearing all the angles as much as you can before you make entrance.
Yeah, I do that shit in fucking Call of Duty. Even if it's fast paced, but you can't do that because people like run around, they just shoot you in the back. Like, just fuck you.
Right. That's because it's a game, and there's no real life consequences.
Like in real life, it's very difficult for somebody to come up behind you if you have like
if they made it to where you had to buy another copy of the game if you die in the game, like if you had to buy another copy, you would see people stop doing all that crazy shit that they're doing. 360 no scoping people. Right.
I was gonna say, are we making Call of Duty SAO now?
Yeah.
There you go.
There's that body cam game. It's extremely realistic, and yeah, you got to clear every corner, every single corner.
Yeah.
And it's just like
there's
it's
a
like
SWAT
just
game
pitch
that came
black
out too.
Yeah.
Have you seen that SWAT game?
I've seen a lot of them. I don't know which one specifically. There's a lot of SWAT games.
It just came out not too long ago, like maybe a month ago at the most.
Yeah.
It's in the PlayStation Store.
It's a slow night.
Yeah, that's it. Ready or Not.
Oh yeah, I heard that one.
Telling you, just throw anything up about trans people, and they'll get real butt hurt real quick.
Yeah.
Actually, lately, have you seen the news? Just put furries up there. They're mad about furries all of a sudden too.
Right. They didn't know what furries were.
There's that screenshot I have of that dog.
Still don't.
What's the guy from the Philadelphia Phillies doing? What do they call him? The Green Monster or the Philly Fanatic? Like technically, every mascot is a furry.
Furries alone.
To be honest, to be honest, the only thing I've ever like known about furries is those like 1 hour video essays about that one really messed up person. When I actually like started doing, I have a friend who's a furry, and I started hanging out with him. He's like pretty chill, not gonna lie. It's not like the other people. It does like there's this person named Chucky Tom who does 1 hour video essays on some people who are like extremely messed up. And like back then, that's only what I knew about furries. I thought they were all like that.
Most people have like a 1% understanding of what the furry community is, like what the fandom is. They go off of like
just people who like to wear costumes.
I was gonna say it's not even that. It's just the artistic appreciation of anthropomorphic creatures.
So why is there no community of like shaved animals? You know, like the cats that are like fully shaved. Why don't you walk? Why don't you walk around in just a cat that's very clearly supposed to have fur, but it was like completely shaved off, and just walk around with a costume like that.
Have you not? I'm sorry. They do. It's called dressing up as Beerus from Dragon Ball Super.
You would have to have like a suede.
I'm serious. Go look up Beerus from Dragon Ball Super. It puts Sphinx cats on the map.
Remember that chimpanzee? That chimpanzee that was completely shaven, was like buff as fuck and ripped.
No, I've never seen that. What are you talking about?
It is insane. A chimpanzee without fur. They are like fucking bodybuilders. Their fucking muscles are insane.
I've seen the they're in the Congo. It's a subspecies of the chimpanzee. They're called Bondo apes. They're like 6 feet tall.
What?
So chat, look at this fucking picture of this fucking. I'm gonna pull it up on Twitch. Look at that shit, bro. This motherfucker is a
Oh, is it the
bodybuilder
chimp
by
with
nature.
mange?
Bodybuilder by nature, I love it.
Yeah, they're
Have
fucking
you ever
biceps
seen
are
what
insane.
chimps do to other monkeys?
Oh yeah.
They'll literally grab another monkey by the leg and smash it into a tree repeatedly until it's passed on, and then rip it apart.
Lovely.
That's crazy.
Like, chimps are no joke. Like, there was a lady had one. She had two of them, as a matter of fact, and it was one of the chimp's birthdays. And she gave the one chimp a cake and didn't give any to the other chimp. The chimp that didn't get cake got mad and ripped her face off and bit off her fingers. And like,
I heard about
it was
that
just
one.
really messed up what happened to this one. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about
Have
that.
super strength.
Oh, it's an animal. Like we expect.
Like in the early
It
2000s,
always
or
cracks
maybe like
me
the
up
late 90s, there was a
that-
show called Man versus Beast, and they had this big sumo wrestler and an orangutan, and they were having a tug of war. So the sumo wrestler's got two hands on the rope, and he's pulling. The orangutan has one hand on the rope, and the other hand he's just holding on to the edge of his platform. And with one hand, he just yanks his 300-some-pound sumo wrestler. He's like, yoink, and just yoinks him right into the water like it was
Yeah, they
nothing.
could just rip your
Like it
arm
was
off if
nothing.
they wanted to. Like, there's just they're literally like as strong as like one of our strongest people as humans. Like,
And then that show had a messed up one where they had a little dwarf dude racing a giraffe on foot.
I can win a fight against a bear. Yeah, I can win an argument against a bear. I could be like,
I
destroy
will
their
still
arguments.
forever
What's the
judge
argument
the
for
dudes who
why
are
you
like-
ought eat me? What's the argument for that?
Right? All the dudes were like, we could take a gorilla. You could not take a gorilla.
Bro, when I heard that shit the first time, I was like, y'all have no idea. The first half of you are going to piss your pants. The other half of you are just going to get picked up and used as a weapon against
I think there's like a cutoff.
Not
Like, I think at some point they're going to be able to. Like, I think that cutoff is probably like 40 or 50. If it's like 40 or 50, the gorilla's probably going to win. I think once it hits like 100, I think they'll
Yeah,
have a
but you
chance.
need 100 people
Yeah.
that have the mental fortitude to look that ape in the eyes and just be like, we all have to bum rush this guy.
Yeah.
All
Well,
of
not
us.
only is it the mental One
One of us doesn't
fortitude-
go, we're toast.
None of us are.
Not only is it the mental fortitude, but the individuals that watch the first 30 of them get ripped to shreds and beaten
That's
against
what I'm saying.
rocks.
He's just going to start grabbing y'all and just like,
You gotta pray that the other 70 of them don't turn tail and
the
run.
good thing-
Like you
the
see
good
this
thing-
intimidation factor.
Like, the good thing about humans that we have over advantage over like most other animals is that we have insane endurance, right? So when we like fight and stuff like that, we can go round for round and round. But like gorillas, tigers, like they have like a burst of energy and they're tired for the rest of the fucking day. They can't fight after like a minute, right? So like it's just
Actually, gorillas have a pretty damn good stamina. I think they have like a 5 or 10 minute threshold.
yeah, they'll
they do.
like eventually after like a few people, probably like a few dozen, it'll tire out and it'll be weaker and weaker, and then you can have 3 men holding one arm, 3 men holding another arm, hold down the face, and then do what you got to do, type shit.
Nah, all you need is just Goku, bro. That's all you need.
Yeah, we also have like a
Goku.
metaphysical soul too, and gorillas don't have souls, right? So
like here's another reason why people will never be an animal in that type of situation. I saw a car full of like, there must have been like 5 dudes in this car, like some straight up gangbanger dudes, like tough dudes, right?
Careful with your words on TikTok.
A moth flew in their car and they all jumped out like a bunch of scared women. They're like, ah, screaming and running. Like, dude, it's a moth.
And where we can tell
It's a moth.
Damn, I didn't know
You're
the
gonna tell me
misogyny was
100
going
men?
to come out of you like that.
Oh no, this was bad.
Seriously.
If you just saw this,
Flowed
Debbie,
right
you'd
out of
die
your
laughing.
old face, huh?
It was
I
a
mean,
moth.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
but like, it just right out of you, Grandmaster.
Well,
I mean, you're not
They
wrong.
weren't
if a
running
spider,
around
if
like
I
a
saw
bunch
a
of
spider
scared tough
crawling around
guys.
in the inside of my car, I'd flee the car too. But you're not allowed to
That's
say
a
that,
spider.
Grandmaster.
That's a spider. That's not a moth. This was literally a moth. It was no bigger than a quarter.
Yeah, you would have
Moths
to
are
stipulate
scary.
people who want to, like, maybe like give them a goal, like if, hey, 100 people, if you don't unalive this gorilla in the next 5 minutes, then the world's gonna explode or some shit like that. then maybe you got something on your hands.
I don't know. It starts power scaling. Like I remember the whole week. I know a bunch of debaters who just like because they're like yeah. There's like this like subset of TikTok debates that debate anime and power scale all that. I used to be part of that subset, but I don't anymore.
Oh, you used to be an anime debater.
Yeah, I used to be an anime debater, but like for the past week, so many people just kept on power scaling humans and like animals and like comparing people to other animals. I'm like, dude, it's not that deep. It's just a hypothetical.
Look, there is no reason to power scale anime. Rimuru wrecks everyone.
There's no reason to power scale anime because the only person who could possibly ever even take Sailor Moon is Bugs fucking Bunny.
Rimuru beats Sailor Moon, stop.
Yeah.
Rimuru does not beat Sailor Moon.
Absolutely does. It's one of the few that can beat.
Would destroy Sailor Moon. It wouldn't be
It's
fair.
one of the few.
Sailor Moon is a fucking universe destroyer.
Yeah,
She
and
is a universe
Rimuru,
destroyer.
Rimuru is multi-universe.
That's when I use the bathroom.
That's why I said Rimuru is one of the few that can beat Sailor Moon.
Okay, hang on a fucking second.
And Rimuru's friend was the best friend ever because when he died, his friend went to his house and destroyed his hard drive.
Shut up that
There are actually a couple of people.
Shut up that Rimuru fighting Sailor Moon was the immediate first thing that popped up when I typed it in RIM.
Love that. Yeah, I think the only argument that I've heard for someone to contend with Rimuru is, I think his name's Gojo or something, but I don't know a lot about that character.
Gojo is not beating Rimuru. Like what? Like I'm being honest with you, I've watched both animes.
I know nothing
it's not
about
even close.
Gojo, so I could never have that argument.
Gojo's like
this is
shitty.
what it says. This is what it says from the AI overview, okay, guys? Whether Rimuru can beat Sailor Moon is highly debated, with many arguments suggesting that Sailor Moon's manga version, Eternal Sailor Moon, is superior due to her conceptual manipulations and ability to rewrite reality. So
But
some sources...
Rimuru can also rewrite reality.
Yep.
Clara Morrissey, thank you so much for the
Actually-
31 months over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. www.
Okay,
actually...
here's one. One Punch
Gojo
Man
is kind of
versus Rimuru.
Rimuru.
Rimuru, obviously.
You can't...
One Punch Man just has to get
fucking
one hit.
One Punch Man fucking fails to Sailor Moon, and you're sitting here telling me that Rimuru beats Sailor Moon? Come on!
Wait, hold on, wait. Pause.
He just needs one hit.
One Punch Man is unironically, canonically, he gets like 10 times
One
stronger
Punch
every
Man.
single day. In the comments, like in the manga when you read it, it's like, it's really interesting because there's this
Read my
panel of him
messages.
fighting himself one
Wow,
day prior,
and then
he's
he
able to like
leaves.
unalive that one person with one
Yes,
punch
he
because
hits
he
the fuck out of
continuously
me.
keeps getting
Oh, because it was right after you.
What
But
have
Goku
we?
beats all.
What have Goku beats nobody? Shut
My
up.
bad.
No.
What did
Goku
we
beats
turn?
all.
What did we just turn Carbon's life into?
I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm reading the Twitch
We,
chat.
we need to get Carbon to watch more anime.
Oh my god.
Watch Dragon Ball Z.
I watched
No,
Cells
no.
at Work.
No.
Cells at Work is
You
actually
need
good.
to watch High School of the Dead.
Okay,
I
that is
thought you were
pretty
going
good.
somewhere else with that
Everybody's-
geeky when I heard high school. I thought you were about to say either,
Debbie, have you actually seen
prison
High School of
school
the Dead?
or High School DxD.
Yes, I have.
High School of the Dead. Okay, so there's one scene in High School of the Dead that absolutely sends me every single fucking time. It's that scene.
Is it
31
the
months.
sniper
Fuck yeah,
pew
let's
pew?
fucking go.
Across
Yes,
the.
it is.
What?
Yes, it is.
Of course. Every time it makes me crack up so bad.
That scene, like Corey said it best. That scene actually made my chest hurt because just you want to tell me that your tits are breaking the sound barrier? Please, what? It's the fact that it goes through both and they still manage to move such that it allows the bullet to go through. I can't. absolutely gets me every time.
Why is it any woman that has watched that immediately knows what scene it is? You don't even have to think about it.
Well, I knew what scene it was as well, because like that's the most famous scene.
Is there something you want to tell us?
Are any of you guys watching Grand Blue Dreaming?
No, what's that?
It sounds like a corner.
Oh. All right, it's a bunch of college kids that run like a dive shop, and they're just full-blown like raging alcoholics, and it is the funniest goddamn thing I've ever seen.
Ooh, have you guys?
There's a girl who wears too much. There's a girl who wears too much makeup, and her nickname is Cakey.
Oh,
Cakey?
God.
Like cake?
Like
That's
Cakey,
fucking
Cakey, because her makeup is caked on her face. They called her Cakey.
I'm trying my hardest not to laugh right now.
Ghost Stories is like Ghost Stories. If you watch the dub, is hilarious and also deeply offensive to everyone in the modern generation. Like when that first came out, like that would have been fine. You could not redub that today. There's no way.
Bruh.
Well, it's the same thing as saying you would not be able to make Blazing Saddles today.
Oh, this is
would not
worse.
get it.
This is worse.
That's
Have you-
worse
have
than
you seen
Blazing
it?
Saddles?
Have you seen Ghost Stories with the English dub?
No.
This is why it's so all right. This is why it's so bad. When they sent it over here for it to be dubbed, they didn't give the cast like a script, so they were just making shit up on the fly of what they were seeing and just trying to be funny. And it was like if the script was written by a bunch of misogynistic, racist edgelords. And it got worse every season.
Christ almighty.
Because no one was there to go, no, that's not what this show's about. And they just kept going with it.
I get No, it's not an opt-out.
Well, if you disagree with the background, or if you have any reason why trans people should not use the bathroom that they choose, request on up. Don't be shy.
Get your ass
You
up
won't
here.
bite
I'm
unless
about
you ask
to.
really nicely.
I'm about to eat. I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes to get your bitch ass up here. Okay, come on. Let's go. I don't think this person's opposition. No, I don't think they're opposition. All right, hit me up. Let's go. Watch my private video. These fucking things, bro. W Corky on it.
Come on up here, Sugar and Spice. Give us your best debate.
We promise we will be nice.
Covering with the impeccable timing. Yeah, so I was playing my soundboard in so many different sounds. I scared a few people because I played the hub sound. Take her swimming on the first date. Oh my god, cake. Is that what cake face means? I thought that was painting. I thought that's what that meant. Alright, man, where are the conservatives? We're gonna call it a night probably pretty soon.
They're all out partying because of Jimmy Kimmel.
Oh yeah, is that what it is?
And to me, I think ABC capitulated so that when they take it to court, they can actually have.
We felt pressure.
The thing of like, oh look, we felt the pressure. Look, I mean, we put our best guy out. I think that was it was like a power play move. They're like, okay, you want to do this? All right, we'll let him go. We've already talked to him about it, and then we'll see you guys in court.
Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be Disney, ABC, co-plaintiff Jimmy Kimmel v. FCC. I'm pretty sure that's what it's gonna be.
Yeah. So why didn't the guy from the FCC go after Brian Kilmeade from what he said the other day?
Because he's Republican. Don't you get it now, Grandmaster? It's okay. I guess it's okay you're only in favor of free speech if that free speech is criticism of Republicans. That's the only time you're allowed to oppose free speech. Okay.
Right.
Justified and valid.
Yep, it's not
Well,
special pleading at all.
Was it the Michigan?
How many veterans are homeless right now?
40 something, 50
Hey.
something percent.
So
Sounds like
when Brian Kilmeade made that statement, he was referring to that 40% of veterans too.
They don't care about veterans. We know this.
Yeah.
Also,
but they like to.
They
like to march guys out in front of everything for votes.
You shush. Was it a Michigan senator that just said porn and trans people should be erased from the internet? Sorry, corn.
Yes.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, that's actually page 9 of Project 2025. So the deal is ban corn, and then because you have obscenity laws, you're allowed to do that. You're allowed to regulate what's allowed, and then whatever you don't like, include it into corn, right? So I don't like to see gay couples holding hands. That's pornography, right? Include that in there. Right, I don't like to see trans people. That's pornography. I'm gonna put that in there. Right, so that's the goal, and it says that explicitly on page 9. I'm not making this shit up. Page 9 of Project 2025. It explicitly says, ban corn, include trans people into what is considered corn. Right, a trans person exists. That's corn. Now you're not allowed to be out in public. Okay, so we got a motherfucking raid over on Twitch. That is from Riverboat Jack. Thank you so much for the raid. 76 people. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for back.
He's out here running the riverboat.
Riverboat Jack. Thank you. I hope you guys had a great stream over there. All you. Appreciate you. We are looking for debates right now. We're on TikTok. We're just kind of hanging out, waiting for debates to come through.
Let's get Tony Hester in here.
If we don't get any debates, we'll probably call it night here pretty soon.
Come in.
Is Tony wants to come in here? All right, let's invite Tony. Oh, he doesn't have live access.
That's the wrong there.
Damn. It's crazy.
Oh, go figure. What about this sugar and spice guy?
It's a sugar and
He seems
spice
like
and
he's got a lot
everything
to say.
nice.
I don't see them. Where they at? Oh, okay, over there. Invite. I already invited this person. It looks like they denied my request.
I wonder if
Come on, sugar and spice. What are you scared about? You can chirp in the chat, but you don't want to come up and have a conversation? You scared?
Yeah. Why y'all scared?
I wonder.
Alright,
I wonder if what's it called? Andrew Wilson and Synthesis debate happened already.
The
I
what
wanted to
debate?
watch that.
Oh, Synth? What's it about?
Yeah, Andrew Wilson versus Synth. Veganism.
Ha! Yeah. Synth is fucking OP, bro.
Nah, she's the best.
Yeah. We watched
She
the
debated
morning
Erica
panel
a couple of.
with Anna and Destiny about correct reactions. Oh yeah, I gotta
All
watch
I'm
that.
saying is he couldn't take on a jar of olives. What makes you think he's gonna be able to take on anyone else?
He actually lost to Saucy. Like a couple of months ago, he debated Saucy. He was on a panel, and then they started like going
Where's
back
the
and
lo-fi
forth.
music? You can't hear it?
And then they went to his Discord server, and it was like funny because I was watching it, and it was like hilarious because he was making terrible points about veganism. And in the comments, I just kept on like,
You kept on what?
in the comments, I was just like, stop running from synth, and I got muted. I know he's running from synth.
He tried to argue, or he tried to invite Nemo up to debate with him on his podcast, and she was like, no. And so he kept obsessively coming back to her lives over and over and over again. And then finally, she like let him up on one of the things, and he just spent the entire time calling her a quote unquote 304. And then finally, everyone was everyone was getting sick of him, and I was like, okay, fine, let's have a conversation. And he goes, okay, fine. I was like, cool, let's have a conversation, Andrew. Tell me, what is your contention? And he started out, and I was like, drop, I don't care.
Yeah, I think I only debated him one time. It was so fucking bad. He was so bad because it was like Trump is a threat to democracy or some shit like that. And then he was like, well, democracy is a threat to democracy or some shit like that. Right? And I was like, he was like, well, can somebody, what did he say? Somebody could vote via democracy to destroy democracy. I'm like, well, first of all, that's just like a contradictory statement. Second, like, it doesn't follow that if somebody could do something, that it's therefore a threat, right? A threat is a probability assessment, right? So it doesn't follow that just because somebody could do that, I could, go outside and just start punching people. That doesn't mean I'm a threat to those people, right? So that doesn't follow.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, he was just pretty bad. Like, and then he ran. It was pretty funny.
I know a year ago, I kind of like briefly debated with him on abortion on like this one panel. But he got pissed at me because I asked him to like define the flow, and then I kept on going deeper, and then he just asked for me to get dropped, and I got dropped. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, the funniest shit I've ever saw was when Danny got on his live. That shit was so fucking funny. You got to watch that video. We got to watch Andrew Wilson versus Danny. Danny absolutely destroyed this man. He had no idea what the fuck a valid argument was. He was like they were talking about morality and ethics and stuff like that, and Danny was just like. He started crashing out. He's like, Danny, are you a homosexual or something? Like they're not even talking about the fucking argument anymore. He's just like dropping him and running away from him. It was the most embarrassing shit I've ever seen in my life. He got absolutely destroyed.
Oh, it's Andrew Wilson. Like, what you expect? This guy.
Yeah, he's like low tier. Mr. Mel, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Also, Claire, thank you again for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. I've never bought anyone a sub before, so that's how it just randomly gives to someone. Yeah, it just picks anyone who is following, who doesn't already have sub. It's pretty cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Matt, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, 35.
All right. What's your best argument today?
I would say the reason, especially trans women, in the UK and in America, they're higher for SA-related crimes to go to prison. That'd be one concern of just that.
Yeah.
Source?
So
I can get source. That's no problem.
Yeah. So you have a source. Just to be clear, you have a source that if trans women use the women's restroom, there's going to be an increase in privacy and safety violations in those restrooms.
No, specifically in prisons. The cases for trans people are higher per capita than a straight person.
No, it's not. That's misrepresented.
In the UK, where I live in the UK.
It's in the UK. It's a misrepresented source. You're talking about the one from the Parliament. It's completely incorrect. You're misrepresenting the source.
Also, like, I don't even understand how this even. First of all, yeah, you are misrepresenting that source. We could talk about that, but even if that was true. It's just like it doesn't follow to bathrooms, right? Because when you're talking about prisons, first of all, you're already selecting for people who are more likely to violate somebody's rights, right? So using prisons is just going to be like, I don't see how you're making the inference that if there were like a higher rate in prisons, therefore it follows that, or it's reasonable to believe that there's going to be high rates in bathrooms. That doesn't follow.
Well, you can see there's a similar comparison in terms of spaces being violated.
No. With respect to somebody who's in prison, when we're talking about prison, we're talking about somebody who's already violated the social contract. They're already violating people's rights, correct?
I get that, but in terms of just numbers,
so what's the argument that leads us to believe that there's also going to be this increase in violations of rights when it comes to people who haven't been arrested and who are not prisoners or not convicts?
I hear you. I'm just saying, based on per capita in the UK. The trans people that are in there. It's true.
You're correct about that study.
Show me how it's wrong.
You're just simply spreading misinformation. We know that study is incorrect.
Show me how is it wrong? Because it's not being told in the UK that it's wrong. No one's come out and said it's wrong.
Yeah, they have because they selected. Yeah, because you're specifically talking about the one where they selected for longer prison sentences. They excluded trans people who had shorter prison sentences.
Can you show that proof?
Yeah, I mean, we can look it up. But like I said, even if I already said like it's the methodology. So they
look in the methodology. Like 5 people talking. Can we have a civil conversation?
And by the way, it wasn't even a methodology. It was like a public report. It wasn't even a study.
Demand a civil conversation.
Can I reply? Thanks. All I'm saying for the source, it has to be unbiased. Like you can't just show funded by trans community. I've seen those before. Where's the source?
Trans community.
Yeah, like there's been LGBTQ funding from certain is biased. As long as it's unbiased source,
but listen, we can pull that up. I'm just telling you, it is a waste of time because even if your argument was 100% true, it has nothing to do with bathrooms.
Again,
here's a study that actually has something to do with bathrums. Right? This study is called Gender Identity. Hold on. That's not a law. That's not a crime. They're not doing anything. It's immoral. So this study has got. Why is this guy over talking? So this study is called Gender Identity Non-Discrimination Laws and Public Accommodations.
Can I see it?
I don't know what. Hold on. Wait, I'll pull it up. Twitch can
Well,
see
you're not
it.
showing it. You just see this.
All right,
stuff.
Gender Identity Non-Discrimination
You can't
Laws
show
and
it to
Public
me.
Accommodations.
Can we see it?
A review of evidence regarding safety and privacy in public
Can I
restrooms, locker
see
rooms.
it?
All right, I'm gonna mute you because you're acting like a child now. Hold on. Restrooms, locker privacy in public restrooms, locker rooms, and changing rooms. This was published July 23rd, 2018, under the Sexuality Research and Social Policy. It's a peer-reviewed research in Springer. The study finds that the passage of such laws is not related to the number or frequency of criminal incidents in those spaces. Additionally, the study finds that reports of privacy and safety violations in public restrooms, locker rooms, and changing rooms are exceedingly rare. This study provides evidence that fears of increased safety and privacy violations as a result of non-discrimination laws are not empirically grounded. What they did was they looked at non-discrimination laws in localities. I just gave you the source. So the study I got you. So the study presents findings from matched pairs analyses of localities in Massachusetts with and without gender identity inclusive public accommodation non-discrimination ordinances. The name of the study again is Gender Identity Non-Discrimination Laws and Public Accommodations, a review of evidence regarding safety and privacy in public restrooms, locker rooms, and changing rooms.
I hear you. Okay, great. A lot of talking, but fair enough.
Yeah,
So,
I just read you the study. Do you have
I
any
heard.
problems?
Yeah, I just want to see it for my own eyes.
Oh yeah, you can just
So-
look it up. I have it up. I can't show it to you on my phone, right? But
That's
I have
fine,
it up
that's
on
fine.
Twitch and YouTube. They can see it. But anyway,
Yeah.
so yeah, that proves you wrong. Yeah, so
Well, I
when
thought
trans
it was
woman
just
goes,
a bias.
yeah, because if
Just a
the
bias
hypothesis, that's
It's
fine.
not a
You,
bias.
you don't
It's
even
not
know
a
what the
bias
source is, but
Knock
somehow
your
it's
shit
biased.
off.
That's crazy. But anyway, so
But somehow the UK source is biased. I got
I don't
you.
know. I don't know why you're over talking me. Okay, so
The
so
UK
far, stop over talking me. You're crashing out. That's fine. Okay, so specifically with respect to this, you gave an hypothesis. The hypothesis is that if trans women use the women's restroom, there's likely to be an increase in privacy or safety violations, right?
That's
So
like
under that
privacy.
under that hypothesis, what we would expect under that hypothesis, given Bayesian epistemology, is that we would see this increase in privacy
These are
safety
big words.
violations. I just gave you, it's
These
not
are
a big
big
word.
words.
It's not a big word. So under this
They're
that I
only
just
big
gave you,
words if you don't
Oh, here we go.
understand
Hey,
them.
Grandmaster,
all right,
everybody.
so cool. Shut up. So specifically, I give you a study that shows that there is no increase. So what is expected under your hypothesis is not borne out in the data. So now I'm going to ask you this question again. Doesn't seem I got a study. Do you have a study that specifically shows that when trans women are more likely to use the women's restroom, there is more likely increases in privacy or safety violations, specifically in the bathroom? Yes or no?
Yeah, privacy definitely.
That's a yes or no.
Yeah.
What's the name of the study?
If you go on the National Library of Medicine, type in trans ideology. You got that trans ideology? I can spell
Yeah,
it. if you need
I'm
to.
sorry, what's the name of the study? I'm asking
Oh
for
yeah,
the publisher of the study.
trans ideology of trans men violating women's spaces. Yep.
Trans men?
Article. Grandmaster, if you got it, you can talk. Go ahead. Oh, you don't have it? Okay.
Did you say? Do you mean trans men or trans women?
There's trans men out. There's two different studies. You can type in trans women. That's probably more. That's 2023. That study was done. Of
2000 when?
Make sure you type in mentally ill trans women. It'll pop up. Type in mentally ill trans
So
women.
this is this is a peer-reviewed study?
Yep.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure you're lying.
Trans ideology. Just type in mentally ill trans women who play dress up for a living.
Oh, okay. So you're
in
just
these
lying.
women's spaces.
What's the PMID? Yeah, he's just lying. What's the PMID? What's the PMID?
It's
Is it
246.
Yeah, you're just lying.
246 139.
Yeah, he's lying now.
Of just mentally ill people that.
No, you're just making shit up now. I gave you a source.
Yeah.
I gave you a source.
Well, you get
don't
a biased source.
Yeah,
You
I
like
don't. Well, how is it biased? Tell me what problems. Yeah, cool. So tell me what problems. I gave you the problems that I
guys
had.
need help.
I don't know why you're over
Guys,
talking. Now he's
remember-
crashing out because he doesn't have an argument.
Psych
Okay,
wards.
so here's the question that I'm gonna have for you.
Psych
So
ward.
I gave you a problem with your methodology
wards
of your
coming back.
study. So can you give me a problem with the methodology?
Sack ward.
That's fine. You can crash out. You can try to run away. I'm just
You
going
have
to keep
a
asking the
penis and you're
question.
going-
Right. So the question is, do you have a source?
penis.
I'm sorry. Do you have a problem with the methodology of the study?
Penis.
You don't. You don't have a problem with the methodology.
mental.
Okay. So I'm gonna assume that you agree with the study and you have conceded the debate. This is usually what happens when people can see the debate. They start crashing out and start trolling and shit. Yep. All right. So what's that guy's name? Matt looks like he supports trans women going into the women's restroom because he can see the debate. Love it.
That's not an ideology, by the way. That's just a low-tier argument.
W, I love getting that concession. Let's go. Ashley, thank you for the heartbeat.
And wasn't the study he was quoting, isn't that one that was funded by like a Catholic church?
I don't know who was funded by it, but the problem with that study in specifically was they only selected for they just selected for like trans women who were for the trans women who had like longer prison sentences, right? If you had a shorter prison sentence,
that was generally because they were convicted of violent crimes.
Yeah, so if you had a shorter prison sentence, 2 months or something like that, you were excluded from the study, right? So okay, so like that's just gonna select for very violent people. Like if you get like 20 years and shit like that, right? And then you come to that conclusion. By the way, it was not a peer-reviewed study at all. So
was not peer reviewed. They only pulled half of the data. So the specific things that come up is the 2017 study. They counted 125 transgender inmates, but acknowledged that the data wasn't reliable. The survey's methodology was flawed. The group of transgender prisoners counted was more likely to be serving longer sentences, as these inmates were more likely to have a case conference and be included in the count. Since inmates with longer sentences were the only ones counted, then they didn't use shorter ones. It leads to believe that they're et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Because short sentences don't, do those crimes.
Yep. Yeah, and that's why he started crashing out. And he underestimated us basically. Now he came up, he was like, all right, fuck. I'm kind of fucked now.
He said, I've got to study.
Never read the study.
They never
didn't read it all
have
the
a
way
study.
through. I just read the title of it.
What else is now?
And I was like, fist pump like the little baby me when he's like, yeah.
PMID 69.
Study. 69 420.
Just real quick, like this person in the comments keep like adding me and stuff, calling me misogynistic because I apparently believe like trans women are women. Like come up here and stop presupposing a bunch of stuff. Start presupposing it's like an oxymoron, right? Yeah. Use your voice and come up here. It's like
come on.
Ask for an argument. Ask them for the argument on how it's oxymoron. They just tell me what an oxymoron is. I'm like, what's the argument for that?
And they just keep oxymoron is like jumbo shrimp.
Actually, there is jumbo shrimp. Just large shrimp.
Yeah, but it's an oxymoron. Oxymoron.
Well, if what you mean by shrimp
jumbo
is small
means big,
and not
shrimp
jumbo.
Means small. Right. Military intelligence.
Let's get a semantic reduction on what we mean by shrimp here.
Yeah. Just by shrimp, I just mean not jumbo.
Not jump. Let's
define shrimp.
Let's get a semantic reduction on semantic reduction. Like
it's just a semantic primitive.
All.
Are we talking U12s, U16s, U20s, U22s?
Yes.
In case you don't know, those are the size ratings of shrimp.
I actually never knew the size ratings of shrimp.
Yeah, the bigger the number.
Let me check.
Or the smaller the shrimp.
Let me check.
Yeah, carbon.
I think the number correlates to how many shrimp it would take to make like a pound or something like that.
Mm.
So the smaller.
Yeah, it's like weird where like some measurements come, like the official measurement of a second is like how many times cycles a specific isotope of cesium, the element cesium, after like being bombarded with a specific radio wave, like how many cycles before it switches from one state to the next, and that's what we define as a second. It's like insane.
It's like with cartography. When you measure like a coastline, they measure it, with a certain distance in mind, right? But if you measure it using
Tommy's doing fine.
ruler,
He's sailing.
or something smaller, the distance of the coastline actually gets longer because you're taking into consideration every little twist and turn along the coast instead of just these big straight lines where they just take like an average.
I think we have a big problem here, though. We're like presupposing math. What happens if I'm like a mathematical anti-realist?
If I'm a anomalist with respect to math.
You know, actually, I met a mathematical anti-realist a couple weeks ago, and the whole position is like I couldn't understand it. Like that's the only like position I don't understand.
I need to stop talking to all of you.
All right, I'm gonna give it a couple minutes and we'll call it a night, guys. So if you last call for debates, hit me up.
If you don't believe that trans people should choose the bathroom that they wish to use, come on up and have a conversation with us. It's very easy to make a fool of yourself when you're speaking out your asshole. Come prove it to us.
Oh my fucking god. Clara, holy shit. With the $50 fucking on Venmo. Holy shit. Love you and have missed you. Thank you so fucking much. Holy shit.
See, this is why you don't in your lives, Carbon. Also, W, was it Clara? W.
Yeah.
Claire.
Thank you so much for the 50. I
I'm just saying,
appreciate
Claire,
you.
my birthday's in November, and I have my eye on a Rivendell Lego set, so...
My birthday's next week.
Hey, Geeky, did you get your pocket watch yet?
Next Tuesday, actually.
No, not
Yeah,
yet,
Tuesday.
but unscripted reality. So Nikita told me not to buy a pocket watch for myself because she already has one on order for me, or they already have one on order for me. So like they just decided that to celebrate me getting into grad school, they were gonna buy me a pocket watch.
W.
These are the ones that like swing and
I'm
shit.
so stoked about it.
Yeah, they got the
Oh,
chain
yeah,
and
like,
you just
oh.
click it and it pops
And you just like have it in the pocket. You just like
Hell
you
yeah.
got your fist up here. And you're just like,
Yeah, you,
I'm
you
gonna walk
twist
into
your
my first
mustache
day at
and
the
you go,
library. I'm gonna. Well, it looks like it's time.
You got to do the
I'm gonna
transatlantic
tie a
voice.
woman to the train tracks.
First the fly faster than a speed of sound.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Well,
Sullivan.
I'll tell you what.
No, you
I've
gotta
got
do the
plenty of time on
1920s.
my hands, said the chef.
You gotta do the 1920s gangster voice. See?
Yeah,
These
say,
coppers
put
ain't
'em
gonna
up,
take
man.
me alive.
Nobody messes with me and my pocket watch, see? They call me Gears McGee.
What the fuck was man? You know, I when I was younger, I thought because you know you'd read like the King James Bible, and I thought people actually spoke with those British accents. Like I thought Jesus was spoketh to the Lordeth. I thought that's what they were actually saying, but like no, I just realized that was the King James. Like
Hark the herald angel came down to me and said upon thee.
I thought they were actually
Taketh
speaking
unto
English.
you the
I thought
Mother Mary and her virginity.
I thought they were actually
All
speaking
sitteth
English.
upon Santa's lappeth and tell us what thou wished for Xmas.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, looks like we are done with the debates.
it's
I
gotta
don't
be
think there's
Xmas.
anybody else coming in here, so we're gonna go ahead and call it a night. I will be on Twitch and YouTube for the next minute or so to play you guys off with some music. So come on over to Twitch and YouTube and listen to that. But I will be back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for joining. I appreciate you. Another great motherfucking stream. Yeah, thank you, co-host, for coming up, Grandmaster, Ontological, Geeky, Demi. Y'all have
Thank
a
you
great
for
one.
having me on.
Again,
Thanks for
don't
having
do
us.
anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would do. Would love to talk to you next time. And yeah, y'all take it easy. Yeah, get your bitch ass out of here.
Oh, so you're hiding in the stove, eh?
Nah, you're gonna leave here.
Hey,
see?
Muggsy.
Nah.
Okay, all right, that's done. Oh my god. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. Mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you for hitting those sub goals, and I appreciate you guys for the super chats. I'm gonna get me some food. I am starving my ass off. Okay, starving that ass off. But yeah, y'all take it easy. Also, shout out to the new followers. Fendi, I saw that you followed earlier. Appreciate you for that. And the Raiders, welcome in too. But yeah, y'all take it easy. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would do. Y'all take it easy. Bye bye.
Bitch.